go.
All right. Hello, everybody. Today, I'm hoping to do a bunch of ranked, get my tier, and see how much I can do today. We also have the first round of the playoffs happening today on ranked, so I will be watching those. As well. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the wrong. So those are gonna be, I'm pretty sure, 11. I'm confused how this is supposed to work. Because I see the first match. Here, let me do this real quick. The first match is at 11 a.m. GMT, but that's 6 o'clock my time. So I just don't understand like what's going on here. Maybe I'm missing something, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep this up. 9 playoffs. Oh, it's 11 EST. Wait, okay. Oh, it's saying London time -5 or whatever, however it works. So minus, I don't know. It's gonna be at 11 though. So in about half an hour exactly, actually, we are going to pause to watch that. Oops. Hold on. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't know. Hold on. I am stupid. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Let's just do. So shut up there. So whatever. Hi, Corchester. How are we doing today? Doing good. Thank you for asking. I will keep that on. Sorry that I'm messing with some chat stuff. I'm just trying to reorganize my, or making sure that it's looking good. There we go. That's fine. This there. Okay. We're good with that. Okay. So I will keep this up, and then whenever they go live, we'll see that, and that's when we'll start. Keep this. Or wait, hold on, I can just subscribe to their channel and get a notification when they do that. That makes more sense. And then I can just fully close that. Okay. So I don't know how much time we've got before those start. Or we have about half an hour, so I'm probably not gonna be doing a full run. I might just do some practice to get back into it, because oh, I needed to fix all my hotkeys as well. That's correct. Okay. So let's go over here again. Okay, so this needs to be just a little bit more up. And actually for now, I can hide that because I'm not doing any matches right now. And I think I want that off. Yeah, that's fine. So, nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'll get used to that. CCV. No. Ah, that's why I did that. That's right. Well, I could set it to T. That's fine. Have offhand there. Those are all good. Open chat can be Y. This should all be fine. Oh, it's because they didn't update these ones yet. Okay, so this is G, this is Q, this is Y. Wait, no, this is that. And then I need to I have so many things that I've changed that I need to fix. Okay, so this needs to be those. So when I'm Interesting. Okay. Cool. Hi, New Chip. How we doing today? I'm doing good. We got the ranks tournaments today. The first rounds of ranked. Or the playoffs. Whatever they're called. Oops. Oh man, I gotta get used to a bunch of new hotkeys. This is gonna be tough. Oh, all of my... Yep, this is all wrong now. Crap, okay. This needs to be C. Still that, that's still that. 1, 2, 3, 4, Z, C. That message is very suspicious. I don't love that. So I'm gonna... Just, no, I'm not taking chances with that. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. Excuse me, okay. I don't remember the height for this. This feels wrong. I was wrong. Okay. I need the... It's 85? It's 85, that's why. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Look at that. Okay. I'll take 6. You know what I should do with my time instead of wasting it refining new... Not wasting it, but like working on new skills? What I should be doing is I should be learning how to boot back zeros properly. Because right now, I only can do front setup. So I want to do back on an M85. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna pull up a browser real quick and we're gonna figure out how to do back zeros. Gosh, 0 cycle. There's another one right here. I think it was Osh.
This video is going to cover everything you need to know.
Yes, it is Osh. Okay. So, I don't care about these. Front. Let's start with this one. What does this look like? So back. No, actually, I'm gonna start with the back M85. Dude, that's what I'm saying. This is the craziest swirl I've ever seen. I don't like. I literally, when I saw this video, I commented on it. Like, I just don't. It's so bad. Okay, so really what matters to me is the pearls. Where is this guy pearling? Oh, wait. Is he going to the right of the cage? He is going to the right of the cage, or of the tower. That's... So if I have it set to back, M85, he's basically doing this. I think this doesn't look like the right spot. Yeah, this wasn't the right spot. You know what I should do? Instead of having this, since I can't do that yet, I need to have a boat up there. So it's -29? That's... Oh, so it is only the 2 blocks away. That's interesting. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm missing this. Oof, that did a lot of help. Oh, I'm missing for sure. Oh my god! Oh man, that was tight. Half a heart. Jeez. Jeez. Those were some terrible bad timings. Wow, that was really bad. Oh, this is a bad one. Oh my god, no, I'm not doing this. Oh, that's a bad pearl. Okay, that wasn't terrible. 1, 2. Why are they doing, like, no damage? This is weird, right? They weren't doing any damage. That was really weird. was a terrible pearl. 0, 1. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, I have to press the damage button? Thanks, New Chip. That really, really helps, actually. Man, it's just so far away. Nah, it's a terrible pearl. That was... Oh my god! There we go. Freak. My gosh. So I guess hitting the damage button just worked. That was really helpful, Chip. You did tell me. Do... Move. I think I gotta do backs just a little bit more. Nope. I gotta work on my pearls because these are terrible. Oh. Ah. No, that was a waste of a bed. I don't know why I did that. Nah, I knew that was gonna be bad. I shouldn't have waited. So that didn't happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Those are sloppy. That was really sloppy. That was much better. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a lot better than whatever the heck I was doing before. $57 final? Okay, do say I am purling at the wrong spots, I guess. Because what I'm doing is I'm purling through this bit. I want to be purling through this bit so I can go here if I have to. So I have to... Oh, this is a 1 in 10. Wait, I hate this. What is this? I still only have this up to the 1 tower, yeah. Ah! That was clean, bro. That was so clean. Okay, I just got a notification saying that the ranked playoffs are starting. So we're gonna pause. They're starting in 10 minutes, or 5 minutes. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do a few more of these. That was a terrible pearl. I gotta stop doing that. Nope. Purling in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. That was... I don't know what that was. What is this? Oh, this is a 1 in 10 again. That was a clean pearl. It's another 1 in 10. Ah. That's a terrible pearl. $59.90. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I can explain that. Okay? So M and D are nowhere close to each other on the keyboard. But M is my strafe right key because I have what's it called? A macro to change them. So when I type D, it types M. Oh, you can't see that. Okay, so yeah, where's there it is. Okay, so when I type, what the heck? When I type, what is this? I don't know what this one is. When I type A, it types O. When I type O, it types A, right? And then D is M, M is D. That's all it does. But it's really hard to type with that open. So I just forget about it. And just, I don't care. That's a terrible pearl. Not doing that one. What? I don't know what that was. Yeah, so the reason people do that is like when you F3A, or wait, F3A will like stop where you're moving. Wait, no, that's O. Like you can't move with that, so when you're pressing F3 and moving at the same time, it just stops your momentum when you're moving. So speedrunners will use F3 and not have it bound to A, so they can still freely move while pressing and holding F3. And then I'm not exactly sure why M is also bound. I just copied RecRap because he's smart and he knows what he's doing. W beds, actually. Holy crap. I might be able to just with beds. Holy crap! 5 explosives! That feels good. That feels really good. Okay. So we're gonna pause here. Got 1 minute. Actually, we're gonna... Yeah. I don't really want YouTube chat there. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Oh wait, this isn't live. There we go. That makes more sense. All right. Season 9. Wait, did they just add another minute? They did add another minute. Okay, I thought so. I'm really excited for Game 4. Feinberg and Hax is going to be a really good match. Because Hax won the tournament last year, or last season. And Feinberg is like freaking goated. Aquacord will be good. Skycry will be good. Yeah, these are all going to be really good matches.
Chat nerdy, hello. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful morning. We're back.
Good morning.
Back in the booth, back on the playoff stream. Back to the 1v1s, back to the bracket. Wow, Season 9 playoffs is among us.
How's the volume, guys? Is it
We have
good?
4 incredible matches for you all today. Nerdy, how are you feeling this early, wonderful morning? What's going through your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I actually got good sleep last night, so I'm happy about that. Hopefully the runners are in a similar boat. I know Feinberg, I don't know if you can say that for yourself, but in either case, we've got a very good match to start off the day. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, 4 wonderful games today. First up, as you can see above us, Mungie versus Blazemine. Let's look at our bracket, talk about the other 3 matches we have going on today, and the bracket space as a whole. Like I said, first game, Mungie versus Blazemine, all the way down there in the bottom. Second game of the day, it's going to be Silver versus Skycrab. Very excited for that one. Third game of the day, going to be right above that one as well, Aquacord versus NHB. And then fourth game of the day, final game to round it off for this Saturday, Feinberg versus Hacks. And then, of course, the rest of the 4 matches will be taking place at the same time tomorrow. Nerdy, what a bracket we have here. 6 new playoffs players. That's got to be the most since Season 1. And
That's really fun, actually.
we're on Season 9. Is that not crazy? We've had seasons with only one new player.
Yeah, I mean, tons of new players, and yet a very similar looking bracket to last season. At least when you look at some of the sort of the higher seed players, it looks very similar. We could end up getting a very similar bracket, but hey, Feinberg, you could stop Hacks from making the same storyline that we had last season, so it's all up to you.
I'm really excited for that match because Hacks
like
is really nice.
EDCR still in the 1 seed. This bottom half of the bracket, we saw an Infime low-key last season. We saw Doog Mungie last season. That looks primed to happen if things go right. We saw Aquacord versus Silver last season as well, albeit in the first round. But just the way the seeding shook up, EDCR the 1 seed again, Infime the 2 seed again, Dougal down here with the 3 seed again, and I guess Mungie is again the 6 seed. So just the way stuff kind of shook up, I think low-key must have been the 7 seed last season, but very similar bracket if, you know, things work out the same way, but there's so many good runners here. Literally any game in this round of 16 could go to any player. So It could look entirely different from last season. Very exciting stuff. Yes, yeah. But before we get into
camera still working? I don't think it is.
Versus Blazemind match, we do have new player interviews for every single new player this playoff. So that's what a majority of our media segments will be, at least for the round of 16.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
So many new players. So let's see what Blazemind's thoughts are, what he's talked about for his first season in playoffs, and then we'll get right into the game.
Hi, I'm Blazemind. I'm a Minecraft speedrunner from Australia, and I started in 2023.
How did you get into MCSR?
So I started speedrunning because of RecRap. I saw his sub 15 video, and like RecRap's a really good player, but when I saw it, I thought it looked pretty easy, so I was like, hey, I could do that. And
Did you play
sub
Minecraft
15 looked pretty easy. That's crazy.
Yes, I was mainly a PvP player. I think that's definitely where I got a lot of my mechanics from, just like having good settings and
How did it feel to auto-qual to make your first ranked playoff?
It felt really good. Last season, I felt like I could make it in through LCQ, but I didn't. And then after that, I was just like, I don't want to play in LCQ again. It's just too luck-based for me to confidently win.
Did you watch LCQ at all? Were you
That's crazy.
surprised by any of the results?
Wait, hold on. That's crazy. No way they just did that.
It's just too luck-based.
That's crazy.
Some ungodly time. So yeah, that's actually valid.
Yeah, I got 1 out of 4 of my predictions right, which was NHB. I'm really glad he's in. I wanted him to get in the most.
Mungie picked you. You're both Australian. How does it feel to go up against someone like Mungie? What is that kind of like for you?
I'm really excited, honestly. Mungie, he's really good at the game. I've beat him in ANZ offs, so that makes me confident, but I'm also just confident because I know even if I lose, I want Mungie to win. He's one of the people I want to win. He's been in all the playoffs, and he's always been one of the top players, but I don't think he's really been able to prove himself.
What do you think gives you the edge over Mungie if you are going to win?
Definitely mechanics.
You think you're just a beast mechanically?
Yeah. Me and Mungie have completely different game styles. He's more
What is this map? What?
I'm more mechanic, so it could go either way depending on the seeds. It's just 50-50. Maybe like 45-55. with Mungie having the 55.
Being pigs has no chance against Blazemine, no offense.
I had the advantage in like ANZ offs because it was my time zone, but well, not my time zone, but like a better
Normal?
time for me. But
Yeah.
now it's Mungie's time, late at night.
That is scary. Is there anyone else who you like know pretty well in the bracket?
I think it'd be really nice to play against Nahan. I know him. We both have Steve skins, so that'd be a really cool matchup. He's also played against Loki, so if I win, that'd be good because I win. But if he wins, it'd be like he beat both of the Steve skins.
Is there any player you're really scared of?
Yeah, unfortunately, the person I'm most scared of is Dougal, which is, if I win, is most likely going to be my next matchup. The thing with Dougal is he's a similar player to me. Well, all the seeds I'm good at, he's better at, and all the seeds I'm bad at, he's still better at.
Do you have any fun fact, anything that you do outside the game that you're super proud of or are working on? Or
The first thing I think of is I used to be a speedcuber. It's more a hobby thing. I don't do it much anymore, but at a moment in time, I was top 100 in Australia for one of the puzzles.
Dang.
Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Best of luck. I really appreciate you taking the time to do this because I know it's like some ungodly 3-4 a.m. for you.
Well, Nerdy, I think we definitely have a lot more Blazemine fans in the chat after that video. That was wonderful stuff. Thank you so much, TJ, for editing that. And I'm a Blazemine fan. I'm ready to get into the gameplay. Let's see how these runners stack up, though. Let's put some stats behind the gameplay here and see. Obviously, in that video, like they said, Blazemine.
Ooh, that's a
Mungie
full
win
minute
the
PB
ANZ
difference.
Offs, Australia, New Zealand playoff circuit. And Blazemine won. He's 6
so I
and
think
5 on the season. Better
this is
ranked average, better ranked PB.
That's true.
Not a better win rate or peak elo though, Nerdy. What do you think going into this match? A little bit of analysis.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. So I think these are two very different styles of play, of course, both being from Australia. But the important thing here, I think, is that Blazemind is much more on the mechanical side, whereas Mongi is more of a creative, innovative runner, is how I was.
But that's RS. Yeah, it's an
how
RSG
it's been
PB. It's kind of
described.
different.
So definitely expect to see some, very fast crafting, maybe some crazy flicks and stuff like that on the Blazemine end. On the Mongi side, we might see some very creative.
719 third
in
place
order to
choke is
save a little bit of extra time
crazy.
here or there. So
The
it's
stream,
gonna be
the
close. I mean, you
volume's
can see
quiet.
the win versus opponents very close. Blazemine did win in a tournament setting though before, so I
How's
don't
that?
know. I think
Oh,
picking
wait, hold on, I'm
Blazemine
gonna-
here might be a little of a sleeper pick. I think it could go either
Turn it
way
down.
though.
I'm gonna go to the back.
Yeah, I mean 3-1 as well in
How's
that
that?
series, not even a 3-2 in the ANZ offs. But again, that's just one best of 5, and this is a different one,
Cool.
of course. Let's look at the seed type stats before we get into the pick bands. Just glance over them. See how the pick bands kind of start to shape up this season.
Ooh.
Looks like Blazemine's significantly stronger here on Temples. 14-second
Mhm.
better average, 7% better win rate. Maybe faster on the BT and Shipwreck Ocean seeds as well. Otherwise, looks pretty similar to me. I'm curious what runners are going to ban this season. I don't know. Been talking just with a little bit of people, obviously, as a runner myself. The Temple and the Village seeds have their own sort of built-in RNG now, sort of like the BT and the Shipwreck seeds, the Ocean seeds, right? Do you find the ravine? Sometimes there's no kelp. Sometimes 2 ravines look great. You go to one, it's fake. You go to the other one, it's real. And sometimes that, that doesn't feel like a great way to lose a playoff seed. Or a lot of people try to avoid that, right? So they ban one of them. But now, Woodlight, so popular in the meta on Temples and on Villages.
That's
Again,
actually kind of
another way to
interesting.
just lose a seed on the
I
spot. And
try to
even, like,
avoid
okay, maybe you can make
lighting.
up 20 seconds on the nav. You can make up 20 seconds on the Bastion, on the Fortress. Mentally, being behind into the overworld feels so bad as a player. Like, it sets the seed off on such the wrong foot. So let's see what these runners picked. Let's see what seed type we're playing first. There's a Village and a BT ban, one from each land and ocean, and we're going to the Shipwreck. Mungie banning BT, going for the Shipwreck.
Yeah,
Interesting
I think it makes
choice.
sense. I mean, the Blazemine Village ban, I mean, just looking at the numbers before, we just saw he had like a significantly lower average win rate and a little bit lower of the average time. So definitely, I think that pick
Banning
there
Village
makes
is kinda
sense from
interesting.
Blazemind, BT, like you said, Feinberg, and then on to the Shipwreck to start. I think the Shipwreck can be a little weird, finding the ravine can always be a little bit annoying, but hopefully that won't be an issue. Hopefully we'll get enough iron to maybe make shears or something like that. In either case, it's looking good.
Yeah, just want that close game, right? It's just always
Yeah.
so like removes that hype if someone misses the ravine, heads to one that maybe looks real but is zero deep, just has that magma.
I think he's
on
probably
the
choosing
surface with
Shipwreck just to get it out of the
lava
way.
underneath. But Shipwreck can
I
be
don't know
anything.
if they can
Shipwreck,
do
I
repeats.
think much more interesting than BT because you have to figure out not like it's hard for any of these runners specifically, but you have to figure out potentially what you're crafting, right? Like there's maybe sometimes 5 gunpowder in the food chest, maybe there's a TNT in the food chest, and then it kind of pivots towards more of a BT seed. But you got to figure out what stone tools you're grabbing, what you're crafting with your iron and your shears and all that, or and your gold, diamonds, whatever you get in the chest. Obviously, for these runners, played thousands of ranked games, they're not going to be struggling with it.
Mhm.
Hopefully, I mean, playoffs nerves, you never know. I mean, I couldn't get to sleep for an hour last night just thinking about playing. I always feel like I've been so zen the whole week, and then I went to
Yeah.
bed and I was like, "Oh, playoffs is actually tomorrow. Like, I gotta actually play tomorrow." Now it's hitting them, but I mean, for them, it's what 2, 3 in the morning as we get into seed 1 of season 9 playoffs. Big seed, big Shipwreck in front of us here. And maybe
That
this
might
is
be
the
the ravine.
ravine. I
Yeah.
know this would be a crazy seed if it is, because we could see a runner play the Shipwreck entirely, but I'm not sure if this is a real ravine.
Food first is a good idea.
Lots of food. A little bit of
We have gold axe, we have
gold
shears,
there. Yeah.
wood shovel. Don't think these
That looks
runners will
good to
grab a
me.
stone shovel. But expecting gold axe, expecting shears, iron pick. And we got some stews and some golden carrots in the future.
Taking
As we're
slightly
going
different
to
trees here. You can see
yeah.
Monkey a little bit more to the left, maybe a little bit closer potentially to that ravine that we saw
But
earlier.
Blazemine's got 3 trees on him, is the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Mungie might only have this one, and this is the micro that you get on these islands, just the difference maker here. And Mungie's got 1 stone in the wall there for the shovel. Blazemine's probably gonna make the wood shovel, and again, if it's like 30 gravel, that becomes a little bit of a time difference for these runners. But Mungie's got some trees in the back here. This looks all right. Blazemine heading over to this tree as well. Not gonna mind the stone in the wall, as he's already crafted his shovel, and Blazemine off the island just a second earlier.
It's a
But what are
few
these
gravel here, but so far
rates?
nothing.
I know if we have to grind in the portal and it's 10, 20, 30 gravel, that could be bad for Blazemine. Because in no situation here do you
Did
know,
either of them
make
get
the stone
gravel?
shovel. You
Oh, they probably
kinda
just picked.
hope
They
that
probably
it's
picked them up so
the
they could
next gravel
do
always,
it later.
right?
Okay.
And then sometimes it just never is.
Let's see. Blaze Mind building the portal maybe a second
1 deep.
faster there.
Blazemine keeping
2 by
shears,
1's
so a
just
little faster on
crazy.
the specific portal build. But what are the gravel rates, Nerdy? Look how much faster just the stone shovel is compared to the wood
Yep.
shovel.
Let's see here. Are we gonna get anything? I mean, this is taking a while
Dang.
here.
So
Man,
Mongi's gonna
we're
get it
sitting here
first.
waiting, Fiber. It's exactly what you called. I mean, I'm
Beautiful
wondering if
way
he's.
to ice the runners. I mean, is this
Dang.
wood shovel even gonna break? No, Mungie finally gets it, but how long? Look, Blazemine,
That's
this
crazy.
is 5-10 seconds,
There it is.
Yeah,
just
that's
off
actually a
the
really
shovel.
huge
Wait, he has
loss.
and we're
Two.
on the bastion.
Did you
Bridge,
just get 2 in a row? Oh, whatever.
2 in a row at the
You-
end. Yeah, 2 in a row at the end.
We've got
Bridge for
this bridge
Mungie.
Ooh, lots of damage though. 5 hearts here for Blaze Mind. This could be dangerous if he's
Oh,
not
even
able to
before the
recover.
fall. W drags.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
Scary though,
Good
Hoglin
stuff.
right there, and if he misses that boat or a piglin gets in that boat, could have spelled the end for Blazemind. Jump boost stew.
Nice.
Ironically annoying because jump
Yeah,
boost.
Jump Boost Stew is the
You
worst.
can't get it. Just takes longer to fall. It's just a net negative effect.
It is, but okay, small thing, and it wouldn't have mattered at all. But in this case, technically, he could have jumped with the jump boost 1 onto the stair. That could have been awesome. But anyways,
Also true.
But you need to mine the gold block first.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to come up with some analysis here, Feinberg. Like, just let me have.
Oof,
my
that's
way,
a lot of
okay?
damage.
There was a niche, like maybe line, okay, that I saw.
Fair. That is true.
They're going for DK.
This one's ate
Okay.
a second stew, and it's night vision in the nether. Got a little bit of a rave going on over there. Jump boost not bad, right? Like you'd rather eat that stew and just have it not be blindness, right? Like that's probably the worst thing in the Bastion specifically. Weakness in the 4 is
DK
annoying
makes sense.
for
I think it's double, triple
blazes.
for this.
But both these runners slightly different routing here.
Oh, yeah. What is Blaze Mine's route?
Different
This is
holes.
weird.
Blazemine opting for auto funnel. Mungie trying to deal with getting this lodestone pig saved. He's got 3 more pigs late right now.
Holy
4
crap.
Whoa, 6 pigs here late for Mungie. I don't
That
know
was
if
a
that means
lot
he
of
has
pig
more
ones.
now or we just had so little earlier, but just 6 extremely late pigs there. And
That
it's
could
so
potentially-
impactful on bridge, right? You're trading out 16 gold blocks. Sometimes you're waiting for string, right? Like it's so impactful to have 8 explosives instead of 7. 6 explosives instead of 5. Whatever it is, right? Just the extra trade. So if you're able to leave just a little bit faster than your opponent and you're trading so much gold that every piglin's going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
Blazemine does check the other triple here. Gets up to 12 obby, so obby shouldn't be an issue on this seed. We'll have to see exactly
Yeah, Mungie
what
hasn't
we're
checked it.
waiting on.
Mungie's on 13 obby looking for the fort. Has a pearl hang out of this. If he doesn't get to 20 though, he's on 19 with more trades to go. But if Blazemine checks his trades and leaves right now, he's out faster. But Nerdy Blazemine has 3 string.
Oh.
Wait,
So he can't leave. Mungie pulling back to
what?
the Bastion because maybe he didn't realize he was leaving on 3 string. A very easy mental mistake to make.
Oh, so
So
they
hard
both
to think
have.
of
Okay.
everything,
I think
especially
it
in
was just a double
playoffs.
pearl hang. No, it's what it looked like to me.
Well, but he's
Um,
not doing trades here. He's going back for
Okay, so he's
chests.
got 44 string
Oh,
now. He's
interesting.
good.
Oh,
Okay,
19
yeah.
obby. He just left on 19, and now he's going. So not a double pearl hang. He kind of saved it a little bit, but now Blazemine clearly
Yeah,
ahead. with the
Blazemine's got
fort.
an advantage.
Let's see here. So how much string are we on here? Only 2 beds.
Mungie has
No,
2
44,
beds
44.
and then 3 craftable,
Okay.
plus some anchors potentially. Blazemine surely in the same
It
situation.
should be okay.
Let's choose to go for the blaze bed there.
Double blaze bed.
Double blaze bed, in fact. Yeah.
Interesting
So
on
I mean, they're
open
definitely gonna be
spawner.
okay. They
Could
know what they're doing.
Consider just using 1 bed for the
But-
blaze bed. But I guess we have 3
Yeah, double
anchors.
blaze was kind of interesting. So they can do 4
So
beds.
Blazemine's got 4 bed, 3 anchor.
Yeah.
could end up mattering. You know, if it's a little bit of a side setup, you need all those extra explosives. 1 extra
4 by 3
explosive could
anchors
be the difference, right?
actually pretty good.
Exactly. Yeah.
zero
Very, very
cycle.
hard zeros. Sometimes you need that extra one. But a lot of zeros you can get done in 4 or 5 explosives. Especially at 4 beds. 2 plus 2, very common, especially at this level.
Yeah,
So
2 plus 2 is
It's a
honestly
variance play
insane.
that Mungie opted to not take because double blaze bed is just a little faster. Can save you 1 or 2 blaze spawns, and which could save you a cycle.
You see Blazemine now getting that eye measurement, heading back to the portal, while Mongi is
Jeez.
now getting his measurement going.
And I'm not sure what Mungie's going to be able to do here to make up the time. Blazemine's got a gold pick on very low durability in his inventory. I'm not sure if he has any more. Mungie's got a full durability gold pick. And Mungie has to measure 2 eyes. Annoying a little bit of time loss here. Have to go pick those up potentially. But how do you save time on this fort, right? Like, there's no strays that you can potentially play for. You're just kind of at this spawner in a wastes. There's no other fort. It's kind of all buried behind you. You get a good pearl hang off. Maybe you save time going to cords, but Blazemine should be ahead into the stronghold as he's leaving off of this last cycle. Can Mungie leave off this cycle, or does he need one more?
He needs,
He
one,
needs
more.
one more. He was late into the fort.
Dang.
Guess he's this far behind on the cycles as Blazemine's heading to cords.
There we go.
Beautiful
There's the
pearl.
cycle there for Mongi, I believe. Just a few seconds behind, like you said, Feinberg, and now we're heading into the stronghold here for Blazemine.
Yeah, he hit a great
Jeez,
pearl on cords, messed up
745 is
specifically building the portal there for a
crazy.
second, but that
Oh
second
my
pearl
gosh.
was directly on the cords, and he's looking for the preemptive spike now. I think he's got 2 good spikes, though. This is an interesting stronghold. Maybe a zombie
Ooh.
spawner, maybe just some backward spikes. He gets one here, and it's
There it
straight mid.
is. And so if he can
Jeez.
hit the 0, he could close out the seed. Has 1 more explosive than Mongi anyway, so definitely should be able to, hopefully.
And it's open, so with 7 explosives on anything open, should be
So
free.
back. That looks
Side
like a back
setup is so
85.
comfortable here when you're not caged.
Or-
Should be able to get to
Yeah, I think that's a back 85. That's the one I was
on
just practicing.
back 85. And Mungie just too far behind to do anything. Even if he hits the instant av, even if he gets in the end, nothing he can do. A little bit of a shaky double bed from Blazemine, but he's
Yeah,
got
that
7
wasn't great.
explosives. Probably gonna have to use 6 here.
Good stuff.
Should kill on this anchor. There we go. not dead to the dragon. And that's seed 1, first seed of season 9 playoffs to BlazeMind, new playoffs player.
Yeah,
What
it's
a
looking good. I mean,
statement.
it's a big statement. It's, you know, the potential underdog in a lot of ways. Obviously, lower seeded player taking the early lead here.
That's
Is this
crazy,
going to
actually.
be a repeat of the
901
ANZ
is
playoffs?
insane.
We'll have to see. I don't know.
Yeah, very, very unclear. Because Mungie, you know, apart from
Man,
that
he just had the
fort
advantage the
mistake
whole time, basically.
like travel to fort mistake, I guess, right? Like leaving the Bastion on 19. Maybe just, you know, thinking he got an obby trade at the very end, purling out, oh crap, I still only have 19 obby.
Yeah, that's
Lost
what it
him a little
was.
bit of time in the
He just
Bastion.
lost a little time because he
to get
had
the
9. He
splits. Was
exited
ahead by
with
7
19
seconds
obby.
into the Bastion, behind by
Yep.
5 seconds into the fort. But he lost an extra 20 seconds in the fort. Is that because he lost a blaze spawn somewhere and need an extra cycle? Did he throw
Possibly.
bad pearls to cords? I know he had to measure 2 eyes. And BlazeMind only had to measure 1, but that doesn't feel like 25 seconds worth of time. But apart from that, you know, 19 obby mistake, I don't think Mungie necessarily did anything that wrong. You know, the nav split within a second.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Um,
No chat, that definitely
Overworld,
makes sense.
obviously
He
8 seconds
just
there,
like
but
obliterate
that's stone
everybody.
shovel, wood shovel, just, you know, difference in play. I don't think Mungie
And the
was
fume's got nothing
necessarily-
on you, bro.
Maybe he was. Maybe he was going to those trees because he knew there was 1 cobble in the wall and was valuing the stone shovel that much. But it feels like a silly thing to do when, if the rates are average, right? Like 10 gravel, that's like 1 second.
Hey,
difference,
random
maybe 2
question,
second
what's your
difference on the
ELO?
wood shovel. It only really benefited him here because the rates were so bad. Like BlazeMind got to like red durability on that wood shovel. So it's interesting. I don't know where those 25 seconds of time loss came from. Potentially just bad pearls to cords. You know, I was watching the BlazeMind zeros that happened, but BlazeMind's pearls to cords were beautiful.
Confidential?
The
Okay.
second
Well,
one
you know
really
what?
landed
I can
on
look it up.
cords. So if Mungie even had to run for 5 seconds after a second pearl to get there, that's just time save that BlazeMind has that Mungie
Be
doesn't. So maybe
here.
just on that terrain
No,
nav.
that's player lookup.
I don't know.
Just I think a lot of little things in the nether there
Wow.
lost time for Mungie compared to
Man, it's
BlazeMind, but
really
I don't
surprising.
know. It definitely was a decently close match overall. I mean, both players entering the end, of course. I'm excited to see. I mean, these are 2 very different styles of play in general, so I'm curious to see what these future matches hold for us. I definitely do not think this is over at all. Mungie is a good mental. He's been able to, you know, claw back before, so we'll have to see what happens in the future. It's like we've said before. I mean, this is BlazeMind's first playoffs. That's a great start.
Yeah.
But you know, maybe I could see a world where, you know, maybe Mungie wins a match, right? Is BlazeMind able to bounce back after a loss? We'll have to see. Or maybe he won't even lose. Maybe he'll just win 3 in a row. That's also a total possibility.
Yeah, I mean, Mungie's got the time slot buff. He's played in, you know, any playoffs. BlazeMind, like you said, hasn't played in any. And he's also got the playoffs experience, not only the time slot buff, but the nerves buff, right? But Mungie's been to top 3. Mungie's been deep in playoffs multiple seasons, right? He's been in situations like this before. So can BlazeMind respond if Mungie, you know, wins this next seed? Is it going to make him crumble? Depending on how, you know, how the loss goes, right? Some losses are not all the same, right? Like some losses are different than others. The way you lose, the mistakes that happen, right? Like if you sky crab yourself in the fountain, that's going to feel a lot different than losing by 2
The
seconds.
fact that it's called sky crabbing is crazy.
On a like sub-6able seed or whatever, right? Like it's just going to feel a lot different mentally. But Nerdy, as we get ready to get into seed 2, what has Mungie picked for us in the seed pick ban situation here? Is it going to be Desert Temple or Ruin Portal? The only 2 seeds we have left. We're going to throw it over the picks in a second and see.
Oh, and
Production
apparently
told
it's
us-
Desert
yeah.
Temple.
Production said we're not throwing into the picks. But yeah, Desert Temple is the seed pick, I guess. So don't have the screen for that at the moment, but it is Temple. And I was gonna say, I guess we'll throw it in the match whenever the match gets started. But I was gonna say, I think Ruin Portal is the safer pick over Desert Temple because obviously you have to play both.
Hey,
You can
What's
only
up, Crow?
play every C type once.
Sorry,
per
I was
every C type,
low-key,
right?
like,
So the first
mad
3 C types
locked.
always have to be
No
played
worries,
as
you're
a
good.
best of 5.
Alright, I'm in like a
Those 3
week-long
events.
event right now, and I'm hunting
play
down
all
some
3,
players so I
but
can
I
slime
think
them out. Don't tell my teammates
Desert
though,
Temple
because
has
it's
that,
a
like,
3v1.
tilt factor. Like Ruin
Gotcha,
Portal
okay.
You can never really be. I guess if you misplay zombie, right? I say that.
We
but
just
I've
watched
entered, like, a
Blaze
minute
Mine.
behind
He's
on their
a new guy to
profiles, like,
ranked,
do the whole
and he
thing,
just
and
beat
then
Mungie.
plays it too obvious. The second one misses, hits a
Oh.
little stare on the back, and it's like, well,
W
annihilation.
Blazeman? Underdog
Ruin
story?
Portal is very
Yeah,
linear
pretty much.
as a seed type. You're not really going to lose 30 seconds, but a Temple, it's that woodlight situation, right? We see
Okay,
this
bro,
lava
like,
pool already here to the left.
holy
in the
shit,
middle
what
of
was
the
that?
Mesa, right? So where's the
What was
gravel
what?
in the mesa, right? Where
They
I
just
don't
swapped
see
their
any river
settings
on
in
our
like
screen, so
2
there's no
seconds.
gravel.
That's what I'm wondering.
If there's no
Yeah,
gravel at the bottom of this
like
temple,
they
I don't know where we're
practice
getting
it, like,
gravel, and so
having
At
fast
the
I
rate,
exact
think
same
Desert Temple's
time.
a scary pick because
they,
if you're in
I mean, they know what they're
situation,
looking
you
for.
start the
So
woodlight
increasing
first
their
or
render
at the
distance,
same
they can see it
time,
easier.
and then you
I mean, I
lose
guess,
20
yeah.
seconds on the enter for woodlight RNG. Like,
Oh, Blaze Mine's
that,
going
at
quicker than
least to
bro.
me, and maybe I have a weak
Yeah,
mental,
that was actually
that's
kind of
like
crazy.
brain shattering, right?
He's actually
'Cause
so fast.
a
The
lot of the
fuck?
time,
Yeah, he won the
especially going against a player
the
as good as
Australian
Blazemine, if you're
playoffs.
20 seconds behind in the overworld,
Holy.
that can feel like the Super
Random
Bowl.
ass fellas just locked the fuck
It
in.
looks like maybe we're just
Yeah,
gonna head
pretty
over
much.
to this river to the right here, though. So
Yeah.
hopefully able to get some gravel.
Did not
have
see
to
this
see.
river off spawn, but it is here. 8 iron, 2 diamonds for a sword. Blazemine just got an apple from blowing up this tree. That's pretty big. We only have 10 flesh and 1 gap. We have gold horse armor kept by.
Wait, what do you
runners
do with
for
apples?
Distracting piglins. That's some good.
You can crash them into
Not
apples
new
for
tech,
health,
but a lot of
because when
runners
you have
more
no food,
focused
it's
on
huge.
it in the big 2026.
Understandable.
As we look for our
Wait,
gravel.
but what do you... Oh, no.
Mungie
You could
not
use,
blowing it up.
just use spare
Interesting
gold from
here.
bastions now.
He's just
Yep.
gonna grind it on the way, so this is a little faster. But now Mungie's the person hoping the rates are good. Last seed he was hoping the rates were bad. Stone shovel versus wood shovel. Now it's TNT versus iron shovel. But the iron shovel gets it done eventually. And it looks like Mungie's going to be first. To
I'm
the
honestly
lava
really
pool. But no,
excited
Different
for
lava
the
pools.
for
And
how
look at
this is gonna go
Blazemine
out,
finds
because
one over to the right. Now
Blazemine's,
using the
like,
TNT
just-
to build that portal.
Blazemine's
Should
locked
actually
the
be
fuck
He's
in.
doing
He's
great.
quick.
And it's
I've
not
never
too
heard of this
much
guy
time,
before,
only a few
but
seconds, similar to
Monkey's low-key
last
got
seed,
some
but
fast
Mungie
portals, though.
First out of the gravel. First
Nah,
with
that
the
was. I think
flint,
Blazes was
just the
much faster.
farther lava pool.
What is he
And he's
No.
messing
doing?
up the portal break there.
Like,
the water,
Monkey
the
was
water drain,
Monkey was
I should
selling, but
say.
he
So
got the portal
pretty far
done
ahead for
quicker.
Blazemine.
I don't think so. Well, I guess he did
And
catch up a
instantly nerdy,
little
different
bit.
terrain to the Bastion.
Yeah,
Blazemine
like
spent a few
Blaze.
seconds
Okay,
looking,
Blazemine,
but Bastion very far
time-wise,
back
got
up.
it done
He's
quicker
gonna
because
take
he
this
started
left
before.
terrain.
But like
Mungie
from start to
building over
finish,
the right.
Yeah, no,
Monkey
that's
did it
fair.
quicker.
Because I think the Bastion
Blazemine
is-
playing for terrain was actually
Yep.
There it is.
much
yeah.
better.
there.
'Cause saves him a lot of
This is gonna
blocks
be
as well.
interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
now
More
we
blocks
see
to do
Blazemine
this.
has to.
But it looks like
Bridge.
he's just sort of connecting.
Oh!
Where... Oh, he's missed it.
He's dead.
Oh, he's sold.
He's fully dead.
He's screwed. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no way you gotta
Wait,
fully
that's
reset
actually
here,
so
and
sad.
that is
Oh,
now a
no.
Huge advantage there for Mungie.
Holy. Well, you might be
Wow,
fried.
that
He's
is-
fried.
That is crazy.
The last one came down to 30 seconds of each other.
L drags. I didn't fully
Ooh.
see. I saw.
Okay,
he had a
but it's
boat
so
out,
early,
was a
he might be able
block
to make
away
a
from
comeback.
Nah, it's 2.5
just in a
minutes
moment,
behind
just
now.
like that, gone.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Like-
mean he's
Both look
feeling the
up.
pressure.
It's
right?
possible,
Maybe
but
that's
I seriously
something- I
doubt
don't
it.
know. Oh, Piglin dead for
I
me,
think
but
he's absolutely
Is
screwed.
that something he goes for in a ranked game?
Low
Right?
key,
Like,
yeah.
is it worth that risk? That second of time
That and
save
he
at
might be,
most on
like,
the movement
actually
instead of building,
tweaking
you know,
now.
one or
The
two
only
extra blocks.
the only
Is
way
that
he
worth
can
it, or is
possibly
that-
come back from
are you
this is if
feeling the
Mungie
pressure in
freaking
playoffs
sells.
there? To
Yeah.
try to push yourself as far as
But
possible.
Mungie has
mechanically.
been
And
top 3 under
unfortunately for
He's been in
Blazemine,
every single ranked
slipped.
playoffs ever.
And this is also one of those
Holy.
deaths where not only is it punishing obviously time wise, but
I think the
react to
nerves are gonna
fact
get
that he died,
be
right?
get
He's going to
into
notice
Blaze Mind
that
here.
Blazemine
What'd
has
you
not
say?
even entered the Bastion.
I think the nerves are
probably
gonna
for
start
the
to
next
get the
couple
Blaze
weeks.
Mind
Yeah,
here.
oh for sure.
That's going to be a big
Yeah, especially
indicator
this
to
being
Mungie
his
that
first.
He can take his time. He can play a little safer. Maybe, go for safer setups on the 0, or maybe go for the 1 cycle if he absolutely needs to.
I think that's really important too in a seed like this, right? Like, look at Mungie's situation right now. He's at 4 hearts. He has 7 flesh. We're in treasure, so if he
Oh.
doesn't see the fort, he might want to break the spawner. That's going to take some hearts, right? So maybe Mungie opts to slow down and even hunger reset with an anchor in the middle of this nether instead of, playing the fort on 1 heart. You'd feel
Which
pressure
is
to do that
true.
if it was oh my god,
It's
look at
a
Blazemine's
small
lava
lava
pool. Look
pool,
at
actually. I
the
didn't
way it regenerated. Maybe Mungie didn't even have a lava pool. Look at
Wait.
Blazemine's
Oh my
screen.
What?
goodness.
I didn't
What?
realize it could that's
That's wild.
the lava pool
I
generated
think
like
he could have
glitched.
still built it here.
Oh,
Maybe not. I mean, this is a safer play, but this is a
So
crazy.
You see that? What is
lava, man.
happening here?
Minecraft is a crazy game. This is a ranked mod thing though, for
Uh-huh.
sure. But but he's got the portal.
Oh, it
built,
must have just been like a weird
Had a
chunk regen
couple
with ranked. Yeah,
lava spare, so maybe he
Probably.
Run
that was weird.
enough. And he's gonna opt
I've
to keep
never
the
seen
same
that
left
before.
terrain here.
Blazemine's
I
back
don't
in the
think go for
Nether,
same
but
exact bloke,
Monkey's
But he's
just
still
so
2.5
far
minutes
ahead.
behind. Yeah,
Yeah.
not. Or at least,
and
do
he
it correctly
hasn't
this time.
even entered a Bastion yet, so he doesn't know.
Let's see.
I
Now, do
mean,
we
he
see
knows
the
what
fort
Bastion type
here?
it
Are
is
we
'cause
gonna
he
have
can
to
see it, I
break
think.
Spawner? I think that was
But
it on Mungy's screen there
still.
to the right.
He knows
so
what type it is, but
heading
he
over to
doesn't
Pearl
know like
now.
As well.
Orientation.
Lava Pearl kind of icky,
yeah.
but again, Nerdy, like you said, he knows that Blazemine isn't even in the Bastion.
Wait, how would he
and
know?
he's already
Oh,
heading into
because
the
yeah,
fort,
he
so he
didn't get
knows
the
that,
achievement
like,
for entering Bastion, so he knows he's so far
Mungy
ahead.
maybe doesn't have enough time to one cycle. If you get a max perch, that's 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes of time lost. Did Blazemine lose 2 minutes?
Yes,
Yes,
2.5.
but can he play the seed faster? Mungy starts playing a little
I think it's
slower
too
here and
risky for
there,
Monkey to
so
go for
I
the
don't know
one
if the
cycle, but
one
you can
cycle is something that we're
you can
gonna see Mungy
definitely
go
take it a
for,
lot
but
more
he can
leniently
play
now.
Well, it's
this
really just
fort
depending on
safe.
is the dragon zeroable.
Knowing that Blazemine
Yeah.
just now entered the
Because
Bastion,
sometimes you have
now
to
the
dig
advancements
like
start to roll in,
15
he
blocks
realizes,
up,
okay, must have just failed the
whatever,
speed bridge.
plus whatever, like tower
Blaze for Mungy.
could be bad.
He's gonna eat that gap.
And then it could also be a 1 in 10.
Better safe
But
than
they both
sorry. And this is
should know
not a
how to
spawner,
do
but
that.
just 3 stray blazes up here. So maybe he's
Mhm.
trying to play off the audio. If you hear a lot of blazes, it's like, okay, maybe they all just spawn at the spawner, but no. Mungy's still looking here in this warped.
Another
Oh yeah, I got a
infiltrated
job
world.
interview on Monday.
Some vine
Fire,
parkour. Oh, and he slipped off the vine. Now the blaze is hiding in the vine. Lovely situation for Mungy as Blazemine working his way back in this treasure.
I mean, he's not doing
Now Monkey got the
terrible. I just
spawner.
don't think he's going to be
There's a
able to
big
take
map.
it.
Wither skeleton.
Yeah,
Well,
Little
like I
Monkey
think
is
it's
but
definitely
he should be able to
playing
handle this.
much slower.
And he can afford this time
Yeah.
loss too, right? Like this will be something very tilting.
It's
if
definitely
this
gonna
is,
be
like,
a
close
close
right? You're
match
at the
still,
spawner,
but
all this
like,
time, like he's not.
I'm betting on
right? Like,
Mungy
maybe
on
he's
this
gonna
one.
get
Yeah.
2 spawns on this spawner before he can clear it out. So this something that's potentially very tilting in a lot of seeds for Mungy right now is kind of like, oh, that's funny, whatever, right? Because he's so far ahead at this moment. Obviously, this time loss could matter, right? We've seen strongholds take 5 minutes, 10 minutes for people before, but odds are it's not going to matter. Odds are Mungy can sort of just laugh this sort of in-seed RNG off in the moment.
So many bets.
Isn't it
in the
1-1
acres
right
as
now?
well. It's
Or
just
no,
like,
1-0?
this should be a
1-0,
very
yeah.
clean
In
seed
Blaze
from here
favor?
on out for Mungy,
Yeah.
at least hopefully.
Okay, so then they still have to play
As
one
he
more.
gets this
If
team
No,
to
it's-
clear
they
and
have
go.
to win
It's a
all
little
3. It's not
awkward
best
'cause
of
this
3.
Tree. He might try to do
Oh.
a
First
third
2-3.
TNT here. I don't know if I've ever seen 3 TNT being used one at a time like this, but it is happening today. Mungy pioneering the strat.
In playoff.
As
Or, yeah, in
Blazemine
playoffs.
now in the fort. And for what it's
actively
worth, Nerdy,
developing new
Actually,
stats.
Messed up,
It's just
like,
testing
not
new
messed
tech.
up necessarily, but just had a lot of slowdowns in this fort.
Hey,
And
listen,
Blazemine
bro,
can
you're
get this
ahead. You're not
spawn
that
right
ahead.
away.
Calm
I
down.
feel like he
Yeah.
made
Yeah.
up a really good chunk of time here.
Yeah,
I
seriously,
just, like, a
Blazemine
lot
is
of micro
back.
stuff or whatever. I mean, I will say the rates are pretty
He's
bad.
low-key
It-
locked.
He's still
I
gotta-
mean,
he's
locked.
still gotta
like
find
you said, but
the
I don't know. It's definitely
friggin'
possible that he
spawner,
could try
but-
and
Yeah, he's
lost
still got a
it
ways to
and
go, but he's
potentially
not like
just put a little
far.
pressure
He's
on Mungy,
not
maybe like it's
as
like
far
a
behind
slightly hard
anymore.
0, right? I mean, that's the
It's,
idea.
he probably made up about a
that you
minute and a
want to
half
do if
just
you're
because of the slowdowns
behind,
that
is just put
Mungy
pressure
had.
on
Yeah.
your opponent, hopefully make them make a mistake.
And he found it. Okay.
Exactly. It's a lot different. Like, okay, if
But
Mungy's
it is a
entering the end and it
pretty
says
buried,
Blazemine's still in the back, it's like, okay, I'm never gonna go
spawner.
for the one cycle. But if it says if he's entering the end and like as he in the stronghold Blazemine blinded, it's like, okay, well maybe he's only a minute and a half behind. And if I don't go for back 103, maybe he hits it, right? Because he knows he has to go for it. So even if it's low odds or hard 0, hard explosives, maybe you have to try to send a chase down. Like you're putting that pressure on by staying in
Yeah,
the game.
if it is a back 103,
Close
he's
enough.
cooked. A buried back 103. Oh,
Not too
speaking
sure
of
what
That's
that
what
means.
Blazemine's doing.
speaking
Only
of
on
back
one
zeros,
rod,
I
Mungy
learned
leaving to
the
Corey. So
back
again,
M85,
not like Mungy's going to be losing the
Oh,
3
W?
minutes of time
which
that he
is-
had from
I
Blazemine
thought it was
on
gonna be a
the
lot
side.
harder, but
But
it was just
it's
timing the
he's
pearls and getting
close.
those right.
I think I'm definitely gonna practice more speedrunning after
And
this
also,
event is over.
Another thing, like this terrain here for Mungy is really bad.
You definitely
so,
should.
Maybe if Blazemine can find some secret terrain, won't have to dig as much. But in either case, here we go. We got Mungy.
I would love
to
and
see a match
Stronghold
between
here.
you and
From
DK.
Mungy's perspective, he hopes for a really good
DK?
stronghold. If this stronghold
nice
is really
dude.
bad, that could absolutely
Oh.
give Blazemine the chance to cross the line as well.
Gotta lock in.
So let's see what we have here.
I think you could probably still beat him
Looks like you got a
just
big
based
one,
off
like,
game
full
sense alone,
roads.
because like I've seen you get pretty close.
Reaper in the way,
After
but
a
there's
death,
spike
he
right
just gives
there.
up.
Oh.
so many
There's a portal
beds.
Yeah.
So hopefully should be able to hit the 0.
Oh
The
wow,
thing is-
Monkey's in the freaking in the portal room already. I didn't even notice that.
Oh
Seven
my god,
beds.
yo,
Dang.
I was
Okay.
fully looking
So
away.
wait. So he's.
Kind of overhang instead.
Okay, I think Monkey just wins this.
I think he
What
does,
tower
as
are
long
we
as it's a
going for?
good.
He's got
It's a
enough blocks.
back.
But he's gonna send
Because
this. It's
Blaze
back
hasn't
to the
Oh,
even
back tall
blinded.
tower.
yet.
Okay, he'll be
Right
fine.
here. Oh, a little
Ooh,
stuck.
little-
Good boat out, but he's stuck on the boat. Can't break it. That
Ooh.
means he's probably only going to 90 here.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see if the dragon flies. It definitely could.
Oh.
Wow, no fly on 90 from Mungie.
Beautiful.
Okay, he
Beautiful
wins.
stuff. This should be very clean
Yeah.
here for Mungie from here on out. One more explosive.
Dang,
And there
10
we have
minutes.
it. Mungie takes seed number 2.
Yeah.
It's a tie game final.
It's like
That's crazy.
Yeah,
And there,
I mean,
10 minutes was
hard to
slow. Like he
say,
had
it's
several
just so
slowdowns.
one-sided after Blaze and
Yeah.
Mungee's death heading to
holy
the
shit, that
Bastion,
just
but
like
Mungie,
comes
again,
to
doesn't
show
look
how
like
fucking
he made
crack
any,
Mungie is.
major
That's
mistakes, right? They
insane.
lost seed 1 off that one mistake in the Bastion.
For how
Decision
for how
making
good his
situation in
opponent
here, we
is
got
though,
stuck in the cave, but
friggin'
that's kind
Blaze
of
Mind is
control
not doing
RNG,
bad at
block
all.
RNG.
Well, he also had the
But,
death.
Yeah.
Look at how much time
Yeah, he made
Blaze
made
Mind
up
back,
a
though. Look
minute
at
and a
that,
half.
minute 20.
I think Blaze Mind
No, I mean,
would.
and
I'm
that's not
100%
even
serious.
just
I
on
think
the
Blaze
full,
Mind
that's
would have won if he
40
did
I
that.
think he
seconds.
would have.
Forty
Yeah, I think I
seconds
fully
to the
agree.
stronghold.
Yeah. No, I mean,
So
it's
Mungie
interesting.
totally eased off the gas pedal, I think.
And that could hopefully that's
Yeah, that
like you said,
slowdown
hopefully
definitely
that
helps
is him
Mungie,
easing
like,
off the gas
chillax.
pedal, maybe playing safe
And then
Yeah.
just
whatnot,
play
but
safe,
honestly,
not
like,
worry about.
Blaze Mind. I mean, okay,
playing risky.
ignoring that one mistake, right? I feel like Blaze Mind's playing really well
Yeah.
today.
Agreed.
I don't know. This is looking good for Blaze Mind if
Or Mason
he can
Commodus.
bounce back. I think if he can bounce back,
We
take
are?
the, be like, okay,
Yeah.
I took a death there.
Just
that was
commenting off of the
whatever, let me
commentary.
Move on to the next seed.
We,
If his mental can bounce back, I think he's looking
as
pretty
in you
solid,
and me.
despite having lost that seed.
Yeah, I mean,
I love the
it's been a minute
transitions.
20 on,
Yeah, they're smooth.
Like just the nether split alone.
Yeah.
Even if Mungie's playing a little slow, like because he knows he has that time.
I would
skip,
love to steal that
still a lot of
transition
time, like,
aspect and just put my
I feel
face
like if you're
over
trying
it.
to play a
Just
little
have
slow,
that for
maybe
OBS.
that's 10 seconds or
Right.
20 seconds here or there, right? Like maybe it's like, okay,
It's
I'm
just a
gonna
scene
spend
wipe,
little
but
bit
it's
more
just
time
my
in queue.
face.
A minute and 20 seconds, like that's a decision making difference. That's a, obviously we saw Mungie had the big magma cube and had the wither skelly on the spawner. The Blaze TNT wasn't the best, so maybe he lost a little bit of time on the cycles there. Not entirely his fault, but
I'm just
again,
chilling at spawn waiting for
minute
somebody to
20?
pull up, but I don't think anybody will.
It's a good.
Oh
look
yeah, I
for
changed
Blaze
up all my
Mind.
hotkeys, bro.
Very good.
A
Look
W?
Blaze Mind
What are they?
heading into this.
I
match. Ending this
have-
pretty nerdy. We've been told
Here,
the
let me
seed
let me
picks
let
are
me show
fixed,
you.
and we're
Did
gonna
I
go
am I
into a
streaming? I'm
ruined
streaming the
portal
wrong thing. Hold
seed
on.
4, seed 3.
That's the
Could
wrong
this be the
button.
sub 7
Whatever.
nerdy? What do you think?
I believe so. I mean, hey, listen, they're both very
First
skilled
room
runners.
portal of the whole bracket, though. You really think on the first one? They're gonna
I
give us the
want
root?
I
Do you see
want to
Minecraft?
believe. I want to believe. Okay,
Yes,
let
I
me
can.
dream. Let me dream of these runners getting a sub 7 since I can't get a sub 10, and that's
So,
okay, but
these two are
anyways,
different.
I believe Feinberg.
And then
Yo.
Yeah.
it's G
It's
1
possible,
4.
right?
Nah,
It's
go
so,
back, go back,
it's
go back.
so dependent
back.
on.
You don't love
Not only
OMSW?
that,
OMSW.
you can have a looting seed that's just slow, right? If it's just the looting sword in.
You have to do that
just
double-handed,
right, like, you don't have
no?
gold axe, you don't have iron
No,
sword,
I have
you
a
don't have
hotkey
food.
mod, or like
There's no
that changes
mobs on
the
island,
key
right?
mapping
It's
from
so dependent
AO.
on the
It's A and O are
entire
switched, and then S and M are
picture.
switched.
as
Wait,
a whole.
Oh,
D and M are switched.
okay.
That we're not
D
going to
never
know
switched.
until we get in that
So,
system. We're not going to know again until we get in the nether.
that
right? Like, again, if you
Q
enter with
or
20
drop
iron
is G
nuggets, you're gonna
now,
maybe get 7, right? It really
and then
depends.
I
If it's treasure,
maps
that's kind of annoying with
mouse
the route. If it's
buttons
bridge, even more
to
annoying.
use
But if it's
more.
housing, you might just be able to break
So I
the
have
chest at the
VCV
top,
on 5,
make
6,
the iron
7,
pick by
and
the time
then
you're ready
8,
to
9
move
are on my
so
mouse,
there's
and then I
just
have
no
swap item on my
um,
mouse,
time
and
loss potential
F3 is still on my
there.
mouse as well. So I have a lot of mouse buttons to play with.
We'll just have to
Absolutely,
see
yeah.
what
Free
the
W.
seed looks like.
It's gonna be good. I mean, obviously, there's so much potential. I mean, I feel like ruined portals can be so annoying on seeds where they're slow, right? When you don't get a completable one, when you don't get a lot of food nearby,
So
things like
touch
that.
gold
but-
pick, you're mining
Yeah.
stone, you gotta
That's
make a
the
wood
worst.
pick,
Oh,
or
man.
grindstone. Oh, jeez, yeah.
But
Like-
at the same time, I think they could also be so fast, and that's what I believe from playoffs. I'm hoping to see some.
I love
some
the
speedy
green color
Minecraft
scheme.
gameplay. So
It's really
let's see
nice.
what this ruined
It's like a
portal has in
gentle
store
green.
for us.
Oh, it's a portal
Oh my
seed.
god,
Yeah.
is this gonna be a bucket? Is there crying here? Oh my god, there's
There
crying.
is
It's gonna
crying.
be a bucket.
Okay, what's the
That's
point
kind
of
of exactly what
changing
we
their
said.
Oh, but we have
like
enough
settings
for
though?
pickaxe. 55 nuggets. That's
Are they
6
increasing
ingots.
the render distance or
Beautiful.
lowering it? I couldn't tell.
Blaze
I
Mine
think they were
cooking
lowering
chicken
it to get
here.
higher
There's a couple
FPS and
more
less
chickens,
lag.
But one's already taking a bath.
Oh,
Chicken,
Not the
you-
best option. I mean, you only
It
get
is
one
just
from each
the
one.
worst. It is the worst out
Yeah.
of the 4 because you can only get one and it's just tied for the worst quality. I think chicken and mutton are the same, but
I think that's
not
right.
entirely sure.
In either
But the
case,
seed is
there's-
okay. Pickaxe, bucket, some food, right? We have the gold axe. We have a gold pick as well, right? A lot of bastion routes. Treasure benefits a lot with the gold pick. Stables mining a lot of blocks with the gold pick as well. Housing,
Monkey
not
messed up a
ideal.
little
Monkey's
bit
the only
there.
one that's kind of not
Yeah.
the best with the gold pick, but you
I
can
think
use the gold pick
Blaze
pick
is
for
a little
blocks.
ahead.
We need
Yeah.
some
I
terrain
think
management.
I
as
think
well.
what's happening is that
Oh,
Monkey
six is a
knows
good
Blaze
move.
is a good
Lots of
opponent.
food.
Yeah,
There's
opponent.
another pretty fast.
And he's just locking in.
Mungie not
Yeah.
opting. Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah.
not opting
Oh,
to do the
wait.
fast completion, but there's
Oh, wait, what?
crying on the bottom. Blaze mine
Oh, I see what he did.
opting for it, but a little shaky. I guess he just
Interesting.
got here
Oh,
later. Oh, and it's
no
spilling.
messes it up.
He needs to save
Okay,
lava.
he's-
Oh my
oh,
god.
no.
And he,
Oh my
there's
gosh, he's
just
okay.
somehow.
Oh, did he
a
just get rid of
hole
all of his
that
lava
saves
on
the lava
accident?
back.
No, he's. Oh,
Oh,
man, he got so
And
lucky,
he's gotta wait
bro.
for this drain though, and he made it a little worse.
Holy.
Monkey's already on the
Very nice.
bastion. But nerdy,
Okay,
at least
but
he
yeah,
didn't
Monkey is-
have to
Monkey's ahead.
reset. Because if all that lava was gone, it's over, right? And
For
that's a
sure.
minute,
Yeah, if he had to
20
reset
seconds.
again, he'd be cooked.
And it's over not only for the seed, but maybe for the mental, for the matchup as a whole, right? Blaze might die. Last
And look at this.
dying.
Monkey
Oh, is
had
it lava
to
housing?
block the lava. Will Blaze might be able to get it off? I don't think he does. And so Monkey now
Did
is
he
able
die?
to do a double triple route.
No,
And
he
Blaze
don't.
might do
Oh,
it with
one
lava, and he's got
heart, one heart.
It's just looking so scary.
Man,
Oh my
he's
God.
playing risky.
It is double
He's
triple
definitely
because
Oh,
taking
he's-
as many leads as he can.
He's
He's
trying
locked
to.
himself
It's
in.
just not working.
And if Monkey
Yeah.
full blocked that with dirt as well, I guess it's a insta-break gold shovel. Blazemine didn't check. Because Monkey has no shovel in his inventory and he has 15 dirt and he's presumably been using it to build.
Mhm.
So is Blazemine going to do triple to gap here and just hope that Monkey gets unlucky on double triple? Because Monkey's
Bro,
played
my
the double
headset's
triple
about to
here. And this
die.
is a
What
really
the
fast
heck?
seed if it hits.
Oh, for real?
8-chunk spawner.
I have to go find my earbuds
Is
now
that
so I
what
can connect those to
Blazemine's
my
going for,
PC.
though?
Oh, look at that. Look how much Obby Monkey just got there. 15. That's
As I see it
close to
now,
Blaze
It's
Mine.
about
I
the
think
pearls,
Blaze
though. It's
is
about the
trying to
pearls and the
save as
string,
much
right? If
time
Monkey
as he
has
Yeah,
possibly
oh,
can.
1000%.
52 string.
He really doesn't have much of a choice. Because he saw that how
Yeah.
much sooner he
See what
get,
we got there. There's
Monkey
some
got
pearls.
into the Bastion.
Oh, stacking up with pearls, one fire res.
23 string. A little bit low, but
Yeah, low explosives. That's the interesting thing, right? And it's what do? You already committed.
But like, it's justifiable because if he doesn't, he
Send
just
it.
loses.
He's just thinking.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There's some
Yeah. yeah.
glowstone on the bottom here. Is he going to go punch this glowstone? Good enough just to one cycle? That's the play. But
There we go.
Blazemind, if Mungie can only one cycle, Blazemind gets enough explosives here to 0. That's, potentially 2 minutes
absolutely.
of time difference.
And yeah, how many explosives exactly do we have here? For
Oh my god, he's got
Monkey?
gold blocks. Is he going to go trade those?
Oh, interesting.
He is. What a play.
Wow. Yeah. Also getting
Outside.
some food there.
I found it
4
quick.
gold blocks.
Nice.
And the pork chop, nonetheless, in this room portal low food seed.
Wait, do they actually
Blazemine needs that
hurt?
chest right about now. What an insane find.
No,
him.
they don't do
I
nothing.
don't even, was he looking for that on purpose? I mean, he fell
Yo,
down
Kikings
there.
actually do
That's insane.
nothing.
Yeah, that's a really creative play. I'm not sure if he was looking for he could have been looking for the food as well. I mean, that's just an insane chest though to get 3 pork chops and 4 gold blocks, or was it 5 pork chops? And that's ridiculous.
Yeah, like max win chest. The gold blocks I think are like a 1 in 5, and then the pork chops can be raw half the time, and they're not even guaranteed in the chest. Like half the time you open that and it gives you like 4 soul
What am I
sand,
doing? I
3
don't know what I'm doing.
nether roots or fungus. I don't even know what they're called. I have no idea. But Blazemind
Oh,
at
another.
the fort, basically at the same time. It's closer.
Did OBS just stop giving sound? Yes, it sure did.
Blazemind is on 3.5 hearts
Okay, there we go.
with no food.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So he's
No,
gonna have
that's
to
a good
hunger
point.
reset probably twice on this seed.
Yeah. He needed
And
that chest.
Yeah, if a Blaze spawns on him, like they should have split the chest. Like Mungie needed the gold and Blazemind needed the food, and it should have been like, oh, I'll take this half, you take this half. I
Right,
got to
right.
the chest first, but I'll share with you. It's fine. But no, Mungie takes everything. Blazemind needs those pork chops badly, and Mungie's he's got 0 materials. He's got 2 beds, 4 anchors, but it's a little awkward. You'd rather have 4 anchors, 2 beds. Some setups, the anchors will break if you place them where the beds are, or like they'll break the crystal. So it's a little weird. BlazeMind's got 5 beds and 1 anchor, so they both have 6 explosives, but an insane variety in just how they've got these explosives with the trades that they have. Because Mungie again punched like 20 glowstone. BlazeMind 1 heart now got hit by a blaze. If he gets spawned on, it's kind of just GG.
Hear me?
Oh
Hello?
my god,
Hello,
it scares
hello?
me that blaze flying.
Hello?
Oh,
Alright, just making sure because I have to like change all of my sound stuff because my mic and
I don't like being
my
anywhere
audio,
with 1 heart.
mic and
But
headset
in
were
the
both
spawners
connected to
probably
my
bottom 10 places overall. You know?
headphones.
They're all
So
bad,
those are
in the
dead now, so
spawners
I'm
worse.
switching.
Oh, freak.
And this is just more time
Okay,
save
I
that
think
Mungie's gonna have
the
over BlazeMind.
biggest problem
BlazeMind
in
has
my
the hunger
speedrunning,
here,
like,
and then
I
again in the
know
struggle, Mungie
how to do everything,
has eaten
but
his first of
like
5
it's
pork
all
chops
half baked, you
and
know?
is on full.
It's all what?
It's like half baked. Cause I know how to zero,
this
I just
direction.
can't
With the
properly
hang,
do
as he
zeros.
waits
Like,
for
Well, a
the
lot of it comes down to you
blast
don't
to
practice it as
blaze
often.
cycle that he maybe needs here,
Yeah.
hopefully.
So I think
Yeah,
if you
who knows
did
the
that,
hell
that
the
would
cycle's
definitely
like?
help.
I think the first, I
Yeah.
think the eye broke.
It's 'cause
so we're gonna need to get
I think
7
I could
rods
get a
instead of
really
6.
good run occasionally
Look at this.
right now,
Ow.
Mungie on 11.
but
Maybe just some
like,
fire
mess
RNG
up.
with the
It's,
clearance.
like, rough around
but
the edges,
BlazeMind
you know?
out
Yeah.
significantly faster. And
He's
sure, he
saving
has the
from the
hunger
fort.
reset in the stronghold, right? But that doesn't take 30 seconds.
There's the pearl hang there for Mungie.
Maybe
BlazeMind.
if
Can you
Mungie
talk?
gets
I want to make sure
controls,
I can hear you properly.
what's up?
Kind of just whipped it into the lava, and I think that is what you have to do.
Okay, it's
but
just
if
really
Mungie
quiet,
whips
just with
it
the
into
new
the lava and closer
mix.
to chords, maybe it's less. But BlazeMind's in.
BlazeMind
One more time.
is in indeed, and now just looking
Hello?
for a spike. Not getting anything amazing.
First
Maybe
spike?
gonna mine through this wall.
One more time.
Hold here.
One now.
Maybe got
Hello?
There we go.
cover
Okay, that should
spike.
be fine.
Wow, great nap from BlazeMind. Pearls.
Oh, okay. BlazeMind's in stronghold
And the hunger reset's coming in,
Holy.
but like he's in the portal room. Mungie has to.
at 7:30.
Does he have enough explosives?
Oh, how did this
what'd
stuff
you
do
do?
that?
I don't know. I
He has
think he's
enough?
okay.
I mean, he lost some time from that, but unfortunately, it's not enough for Mungie to make it back.
I think Blaze gets this.
I think he does too. Oh, this is a
Let's-
tall tower.
Front 94. BlazeMind should just be able to get 99 here and close out the seed. Did he pick up everything? He's got 5 beds and 1 anchor. Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Dang.
Oh, he misses the second arrow.
Close
On purpose, though,
match.
on purpose.
One for the
Dang.
Beautiful.
3+2
And
plus
when-
stuff.
That was
That's
nice.
crazy.
Was that a 3-bed?
No, he used an arrow to like basically stop Dragon's momentum, and he double bedded.
Sorry, that's a really bad joke. I'm so
So it
sorry.
was
Oh,
I
5.
formally apologize. I formally would like to apologize.
But it
for
was just
that.
Ooh! Oh, he missed anyway.
The seconds- the
Mungie missed
seconds-
anyway. So if BlazeMind was even later, he would have been fine.
I mean, Mungie
Holy.
choked the 0 as well. 2 bed, 4 anchor. That is an interesting thing to know, right? If this was completely even, 2 bed, 4 anchor, like double betting is. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's free for top runners, right? Get 2 beds off 2 right.
Definitely.
Double anchoring, that's a lot
Why is
more
this-
mechanical.
This horse is
And
so
someone
fast.
like
Oh my
Mungie
god.
Who hasn't grinded out the mechanics like, you know, the Dugas of the world, the W Drags of the world, right? Like
Can you
double
talk
anchoring, you have
again?
to
Sorry.
place the anchor, you have to hotkey to
Hello?
the glowstone, charge the
One more?
anchor, blow it up, and then do
Hello?
that twice
That's
in a row.
fine. Okay.
In the same window as just, you know, double clicking twice on the same slot with a bed. So perfectly even end enter. I still think BlazeMind wins this by a considerable amount because Mungie has to
All right, so it's now 2-1 Blaze.
situation, right? Like has to send the
Oh
double
my God.
anchors or like a bed into anchor. It's such a hard
Next,
What?
look at this natural horse. Look at this natural horse.
because BlazeMind had double triple.
Oh, dang.
Or had triple the gap, right? Mungie played the double triple.
Shit's
BlazeMind was
insane,
dying at the
bro.
top,
This is an
and
athlete.
again, maybe the,
That's actually crazy.
the lava that he didn't block off, right? Just sort of forced him to try triple the gap because
And
double triple
Blaze
went too slow, and
Almost
it
had to
worked
reset
out.
the seed, right? Because it was the lot. That was the nether portal seed
BlazeMind there, and he's 1 seed away from knocking out
with the rune,
Mungie,
the RP.
top 3 last season.
This seed was the
think
one
so.
with the
It could be
RP
a
where
bit
he
of an
almost
upset, but
sold.
At the same time, I mean, I don't know. BlazeMind, like I said at the beginning, I mean, he won.
Oh,
before
yeah.
against Mungie in another tournament, so
Yeah, that would have
happen
been.
again here. That being said,
And actually, now in retrospect, he
And I will say
probably
another thing,
could have
you know,
reset and would have been fine
this
because
is- I feel like
Mungie
that's a
missed
good
the
sign for
0.
BlazeMind able to overcome
Yeah.
that seed, both the previous seed having lost, and then on top of that, for this
I don't
seed,
know though, because if he
But I
did,
think, yeah, I think
Monkey
if
might have slowed down.
probably would
not
have,
finding that extra chest
but it
to
wasn't
get
like
Monkey down still able to.
I don't think it was
win this
as ahead
game.
as
Good
last
side
time.
for
I think it was
the
probably
Pentails,
maybe a
good
minute
side
and a
for,
half.
the
And if he
Pentails.
slowed
Yeah.
down, Blaze made up a minute and a half last seed.
Bastion, different route, low food the whole seed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Seed 4 gonna be the village.
Ooh,
Monkey
village.
picking Blazemind's ban, but before B4, we get into seed 4. We have our first mid-match analysis of the playoffs. We're gonna be sending over to Fulham, breaking down what happened.
Yeah,
with the
Fulham.
last
I love
seed,
Fulham.
And also seed 2.
Ah,
I think we
open
missed
cheat.
sending it to him last seed. It's been 4 months. Bear with us. But we will send it over to Fulham, break down some stuff that we missed in the booth. Maybe break
I
down
got the
hell
wool.
drags from Blazemine back in seed 2, and then we'll be back for our village seed. See if Monkey can tie it up into C5. Our village seed. See if Monkey can tie it up into.
You know what I found out?
C5.
what?
I'm actually kind of cracked at ice PvP.
Analysis for season 9 ranked playoffs. Very, very excited to be here. Very, very grateful to be back in the booth analyzing. And yes, we did miss a little bit of analysis in seed 2. I'll make it super fast because obviously it was a little bit of time ago. But I wanted to
Oh,
go
he's
back
gonna
over
recap
that
the
Blazemind death,
like
obviously,
why
the
Blazemine
unfortunate
died. And I think I
situation.
know
But
why.
also wanted to talk about just before that the slight difference in terrain navigation. So as you can see here, our Bastion is off in the distance over here for Blazemind, and he has one of two options. He either takes this right terrain, or he uses the pre-built terrain and walks around and then builds over. This requires less speed bridging, the yellow path, but the blue requires more speed bridging. So, Blazemind decided to take the yellow path. However, as we saw later on, once Mungie entered, Mungie went directly over. However, as we saw in this clip, once Blazemind eventually got to the speed bridge, we did see a small issue arise.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not successfully drag clicking the boat onto this terrain.
I think it was he just tried to push it because it was a one wide block, and he just it just didn't let him place the boat. Yeah.
To be able to hit that clutch. Obviously, he did end up losing that seed after making some good time back.
It's
But
possible
moving
if you
on
get
to
like the
seed number
edges of the
3,
blocks, but it's
we
just
wanna
not
talk firstly about
easy.
That's
the
just so hard
overworld.
and
And the
like
overworld here, as
unreliable.
you saw,
Yeah.
Mungie grabs all of this dirt using an instant mine golden shovel, grabbing 31 dirt before entering the nether, and retaining the gold shovel on 1 durability for good distraction method. Now, this
Interesting.
1 durability shovel here.
That's actually a
is able
really
to
good
go
idea.
Inside the bastion, allowing him to.
He kept the
distract
gold
them
shovel,
so
so he
has
can
no
throw that
gold
to piglets
armor
to distract
from
them if he
this
has to,
overworld. It's a really,
instead of
really
using
nice
gold.
Wait,
heads-up play, leaving
that's
that
actually
1
lucky
durability,
smart.
that 1
It's
extra
that and the
buff will
gold
do a lot.
horse armor.
That 1
That's
less
actually a really good
bastion,
idea.
only got 3 cooked chicken.
How does Bro even
could
think of
make
it this
all
quick, though?
of the difference. And once he enters,
I don't know, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. These high level speedrunners are on a different fucking level.
Literally.
They're literally snorting they're snorting. Oh my, I can't speak. They're snorting cocaine and like injecting steroids before every game.
Between our 2 runners, this allowed Mungie to play double triple. Apologies, and sadly it meant that Blazemind forced to go for triple to gap. But the main point of this seed was the Blaze spawner. Now, first and foremost, Mungie did in fact get a stray shoot a fireball into the spawner, preventing some Blaze spawns. But one thing I wanted to really notice was Blazemind did this after Blaze bedding. So once he just finished Blaze bedding, just like so, as we're going to see, after this explosion, notice the tree exposes some of the light blocks behind the leaves. Now, these light blocks can prevent blazes from spawning inside the spawner location, meaning that you get fewer spawns.
It's slightly
per
light-based.
cycle. This meant that
for
due to
real?
both
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Blazemind instantly blocking these off, as we see right here, instantly blocks them off. This allows him to get maybe more spawns, but also the fire from a Mungie stray caused him to get fewer spawns, allowing Blazemind to recapture that lead.
That's crazy.
2-1 in our best of 5. I'm going to send you guys straight back
Bro,
over
it's like,
to the commentators.
I know it's just
without
like
further
game
ado to
knowledge,
see
but
who can
with
take
the
this
amount
match.
of like stuff that they have to retain and how
It's
quick
yeah,
that
it's
they think of like
insane.
the solutions,
Password trouble,
it's like
some pass, fire
like
clearing,
now that I
but
know
that's
that,
how Blazeman
if
wants
I
to
see
defense
that
it
in
out,
a
right?
speed run,
It
I'm
was
probably
just an
gonna
extra
like find it
small
out
cycle
after a
that
little
lead
bit.
on that
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna think
because of
like
the
that's not gonna be my
clearance.
first thought as soon as I
Um,
see the shroom
Good
lights.
stuff. First of many mid-match analysis. W and a 1 durability gold shovel. Some good
That's just
distraction.
like
Yeah, no, that was
insane.
Tass.
Just, using in the first place for the dirt as well. But Nerdy, let's look at the seed pick just to remind ourselves before we get right into the game. This is going to be a village seed. Mungie picking Blazemine's ban. I think it makes the most sense for the mental, right? I think villages
Yeah, no, I agree.
also are the overworld type that are the most decision rich by far, right? Like, sure, there's like an upside down shipwreck and a sideways shipwreck and a right side up with half the wood, a right side up with all the wood. Okay, sure. There's different types of room portals, and maybe you have to do a really weird completion one and a
Also, there's like a speedrunning like
But the
kind of
temple
joke
nerdy, that
going
looks the
around.
same every time. The
It's
BT,
like if you say
newsflash,
that's Tass, it's
just
kind of a
chest
joke.
underground
It
every
just means
time.
like that was really cool.
Village, Blacksmith,
Because Tass is
Cool
still
I
a
was really
speedrun.
Plains, desert, acacia,
I figured
I thought
you
you
would
were
be.
just fucking
snow,
going
like,
crazy.
No.
so much variation.
Yeah, Tass is tool
houses
assisted speedrun, so like
everywhere.
saying that like it was
Where
really
do
really
you
smart.
go? A
is Tass.
million micro decisions in every village potentially.
Yeah.
It's
No, I mean, so much
and you still have
variance.
to think of Flint. You still have to think of Lava Pool. It's not like you're just playing the village. You have to do that on top of the rest of the decision making that you have to make, in a temple seed. The exact same stuff. And it's just the overworld type that is the most prone, apart from like, okay, missing the mag ravine or missing the lava pool, I'd say are like the two.
I kind of
worst
forgot
things
that
you
like
can
I just
do
started
on a
incorporating
seed.
that
Or,
into my
like,
vocabulary, but
watering
didn't
the
tell you
entire
what that
lava,
means.
or misplacing an obvious room portal. But in terms of
I
just
was
like
so
raw
confused.
decision
I genuinely
making,
thought you were
the
losing your
structure
mind.
in the village
Oh, it's
is
a
where the
village?
most
Just out of
decisions
nowhere,
get
Oh,
made.
it's
like
a
that's so
village
Tass.
DC. Oh no,
Maybe
village is
in
one
the
he,
whole seed, right?
he
Like
picked.
not just in the
Never
overworld, but maybe in the
Elizabeth.
entire
Did he
seed.
ban
All comes down to
village?
just the village, as both the runners are doing the same
Oh.
exact thing at this moment. Blazemine's got 2 gravel instead of 3. Only
Are they
one.
mining the? sa-
Looking at a
Oh,
diamond
that's
pick
why they're
does
mining
not
the
have
same
to kill
block.
the golem. This is looking good so far.
5 iron, but we do have gravel, so shear's probably not the play. But maybe these runners look for a bucket house. Blazemine's already committed to tools, and there's another blacksmith for Mungie.
Oh dang.
Oh wow.
So this stone
Oh,
axe here
2?
from Blazemind
That's lucky.
is now an iron axe for Mungie.
Oh
That
wow.
actually is crazy.
Will that end up mattering here? We see Blazemine does have to mine a
And
lot of
shears.
logs.
And shears.
Monkey Luki
Yep,
got
yep.
mad lucky there.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
So there we have it.
Incredible.
Looks like Mungie now mining the last of the flint. Should be able to head out for the lava pool here
Because
pretty soon.
Blaze
Not
Mine,
exactly sure
like
if we saw it already or
Monkey's
not.
choice to look for a secondary like
Yeah, he's got the flint
blacksmith
there,
rather
shears.
than mining could have
Blazemind
like
sells to
There it
craft.
is.
There's the lava pool right
That
here.
could have
and
lost
it's
their
just
gain
virtue.
in
He
so
was
much
looking
time.
for
There's an acacia plank under
another
the bridge. It is a
blacksmith. He was
crazy,
looking for a
end of the
portal
village
house or
here.
a bucket house.
But
'Cause
look how much faster Mungie is on just.
Oh wait, that
table.
would make sense.
And he's
yeah, Acacia
Ghosts the
has
water a
bucket
little bit,
houses,
but
so he was
it's
trying to
Logging out a
not
little,
craft
yeah,
so
a
he could
little
get a
bit on the
bucket and then
portal,
just do
but
tools,
still.
and then just got lucky with the.
I think Blazemine's saving
Oh.
time here just on the portal though.
Dang, that portal.
And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
Mungie
Munkie's
both
lost a
entering
lot
very
for the
similar.
hesitation there.
Into
Inside
the
the
bastion's
Bastion.
crazy.
Holy shit, that's insane.
So not as different as I thought, and
Man,
Blazemine's gonna have enough blocks
Blaze
to
is on
get
top
up to
of it,
treasure
though.
here, and he doesn't have these piglins
Place
guarding
is
him,
locked
so
in.
maybe even a little ahead here.
That was
on health and pace,
crazy.
so
Wait,
Mungie actually
dang.
behind. So this village play, I've hyped up for nothing, I guess.
No, I mean I think Blazemine's
Man.
mechanics have just been really smooth this season.
Yeah, seriously, Blaze is on
Despite,
top of
I
it.
think I do feel like the line that Mungie had there was
Ooh, 4 hearts
faster.
for Mungie.
Jeez.
damage.
Those piglins
He's already
might be able to make it
trading?
up as well, I think.
Oh my
I don't know.
god,
No, you might
Hey,
be
bro,
right
he's
there.
locked.
he is on
In
it.
either case, it's definitely
Yeah, that's
interesting to
Taz.
see these two different
Hey, that
styles
was
of
good.
play.
Ah.
I think it
You
was
used
just the
it right,
hesitation,
so.
right? Like, sure, Blazemine's
Good
play
job.
is slower, right? Like, you're just
Yeah.
mining wood with a stone axe as opposed to using shears, as opposed to using an iron axe. But Blazemine insta looted the chest, insta went for the stone, insta started breaking
Nope.
everything. Mungie has to go to that second
Blazemine
blacksmith. He
just
has to run
hack
all
it.
the way around, inside, outside to get the
Oops, sorry.
blacksmith. He also dropped 1 diamond out of the first chest, so had to like Stutter step, loot that chest, broke another log. Maybe if he only broke one log, he could have broke the second one in the second blacksmith and saved more time. So just the
hey,
hesitation.
Symphony.
What made my and then also
Yo.
the portal mishap. Maybe
Yo.
Mungi's play was a lot faster, just objectively, but because of some
We're
nerves,
watching
maybe
the
you're down
playoffs.
2-1 in playoffs. Blaze mine, and now it's looking like it's
Like
2-2.
sports.
No.
Fully
Well,
assessed
yeah.
looking at Monkey. I just didn't see what
I
happened.
was staring at Blaze mine the whole time, but I was
Oh
obviously
shoot! Wait,
yapping.
Blazemine died. Wait,
He
what?
did?
double blocked off the
What?
What
How?
happened, bro? I looked away
Blaze
for a
mine
second.
actively, but because of some
I have
nerves,
low-key
maybe
never
you're
seen
down
any
2-1 in
Oh.
the playoffs. Blaze mine.
Oh, he just got
And now
shredded by
it's looking like it's
piglins.
2-2. His play was a lot
Wait,
was
faster.
does he
going for chest.
reset seed here, or
And
does
then
he
also-
go to
No.
get
Second
back?
blacksmith
doesn't.
and save more time. So just the hesitation.
Oh, it's because he punched a
What made
piglin.
my and then also the portal
Oh.
mishap. Maybe
So they went
Mungi's
around.
play was a
Oh,
lot
that
too-
sucks.
Late pigs or 2 pigs at least. Sure.
Wait, he
probably.
did reset.
That's
No, he didn't. No, I was gonna say that's really stupid
But
because
I
he
don't
spawned
think
in
he
the
handled it the
bastion.
best punching those piglins. And now Mungi again in a situation
Yeah, he
where
should-
not yet, but soon he's gonna be in
Oh.
the fort. Maybe he went the
Dude.
wrong way in this treasure bastion. See, maybe it's gonna be closer than we think.
Blaze is playing a lot better, but he's
I don't
playing a
even
lot
know.
riskier.
Did Blazemine
Yeah.
lose stuff?
He's taking a lot.
died
He's
kind of over
taking
the edge.
a lot of like leaves.
I don't
You know.
know.
Yeah.
Like, see, there's items from his body there. I think.
a
Yet some magma cream down there. Maybe that's just a straight trade. But he died. He died in a bad spot.
He did. It was pretty terrible.
That piglin's got a gold block. Does this piglin have a gold block? No.
Let's see here.
Looks like he should have most of his stuff. He's got the diamond pick. Mungi's found the fort and is on the fort.
Oh man.
So Mungi's gonna know soon that something's up.
But it's not as bad, I'd say, as the previous death.
No,
where it
for
was just
sure.
a,
He's still got
falling in lava, lose
he
all your
retained a
stuff,
lot of it.
have to reset the
He really didn't lose all that much
But
time.
regardless,
He's got his bread as well.
It
That's
still
important, where
is
he's
a
got the
pretty
food.
big time loss.
Back 15 bread for Blazemine.
Yeah, like
only
it's
got 5.
significant, but
Because that was at least 30
let's
seconds.
see here.
And since Mungi's not
Building
slowing down, it'll be a
still
lot
safe for the
harder
spawner,
to make that
Able
back.
to get these blazes
Yeah.
going. And yeah, this is now Mungi's seed to lose. He should definitely win this one. Like we said for seed number 2. But you never know. And so there's always the possibility. We saw Blazemine claw back a lot of time, even on that seed where he died, right? So
And he found. I mean, he went the right way for the fort. He
Yeah.
hit the right 50. He's at the fort now, so it's a lot closer
Oh, one heart
than it
already
looks. Like, especially with Blazemine having the death.
Oh my.
Maybe he's gonna play both spawners. Maybe he's gonna get some strays here. I think there's a stray on that one spawner that
I mean,
he's
it
heading
is
to.
partial
Right?
SSD, so
2 more to the right. I think just spawned in for Blazemine. Maybe
he's using too much lingo
the
now.
rates aren't that good,
Still Sand
so
Valley.
I don't think he can be out off these
Okay.
strays. This might end up losing him time, depending on how many strays there are here. But I mean, he's making Mungi work for the
Man.
seed win, right? Even through the death, and that's what
yeah,
you
he's
need
still
to do.
fighting for this
Exactly.
win.
just
He's
make,
locked the
make Mungi
freaking-
make a mistake. That's the goal here from Blazemine's perspective. You know, if he goes for a 0 that maybe he's uncomfortable with, or anything like that, putting the pressure on is exactly what he needs to do. And I will say, I feel like Blazemine, despite that mistake, I feel like he's done a really good job clawing back the time so far.
Seriously, yeah,
Curious to
I
see
fully agree.
exactly
Is Blazemine already blinding?
he's able to save more
Yeah.
time. As we've
But
seen
he's-
a
he's
lot in
blinding
these
with, like,
fortresses
3
today.
rods.
Blazemine just saving a lot
Oh,
of time over Mungi.
freak.
Or however many he has, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, they're both at a spawner right now,
He had
but
at least
Mungi's
one,
up 2
so he could
rods, and he's
craft
also measuring, so
and-
he's got to be
and,
up at least a cycle
track.
here.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he's
have
got
the
3
most amount
rods.
of pearls, but he's actually got 11 bread. Maybe he just didn't have a.
Wait, so you
good
got to
amount
go back to
crafted.
get more, right?
But he
Oh
should
yeah,
just be able to leave
yeah.
off the
Most
cycle,
runners,
gets the
they
last
since they
blaze,
can
there he
blind
is.
so fast, they just do it
Where's
mid,
the
so they don't have to
pearl?
waste
There
the
it
fire
is.
spot.
And
I prefer to
he's
do
Oh, wait,
it.
that also-
Trying to figure it out.
Wait, that also puts pressure on Monkey because he doesn't know.
Yeah, he now knows
Blazemine
he has
leave
no
off
idea
the
where
cycle,
he's
though.
at.
No, he needs one more
But
rod.
it
Do you
is like
send the
it's more
2i?
common to.
That seems
just
good, so he's
play
not going to. As Monkey in
mid.
the stronghold,
Oh, Mungi's already in
Yeah.
the stronghold.
it's a good
Blazes.
spike,
Holy.
I did not. I was not been watching him.
but looks like there's a lot of.
I looked
cracks.
away
Ooh,
for a
those
second, bro.
creepers.
Creepers.
Genuine.
Really
On him.
almost
a little
just killed
scary
him.
there.
But
Mungi-
Blazemine
I got real
getting
scared
the
for him,
cords, right?
bro.
So Mungi, surely it's
Yeah.
just here and to the left where he got the OG
Genuinely
spike.
can't look away for
There
like
it is. Yep, just
0.5
with all that
seconds.
away.
It's just
Second
more entertaining to watch
explosives,
Blazemine because he's playing
all
a lot
beds
more
for
fun.
Mungi as well,
Yeah.
and it's open.
Like, bro,
Oh, those are
that
tall
ass,
towers.
I
0 to
looked
0.
every time I look back at my screen, something
100?
giant happens, bro.
Ooh, that's a
So-
103.
And that pressure
You
now.
go for
it's
top
not-
setup.
Oh
You
man,
do.
that's a
little bit
brutal
scary,
one
but
cycle or
hopefully
zero
Monkey can
cycle.
Just
pull
can't
this
mess up
off
the
here.
build. It was a mid pearl, but he gets it.
Dang.
Nice.
Seven
He
beds.
just-
This
I think-
should
Oh
be
my
good enough.
I think
God.
Monkey gets this.
Even with the crossbow.
Oh my
It's done in 6.
God.
And we're going to game 5, nerdy. No game 5
Beautiful
the
stuff.
entire bracket last season, and
Oh,
the
man.
first match of season 9, we get
Oh
a
my.
seed
104
5.
is crazy.
It's great. It's great. We shortened the schedule to an hour per match instead of an hour 30, and the very first seed.
It would
we
be
get
really
is 5.
funny
It's great.
if they're like,
No, it's
and
good.
that's
You
a
know what?
good game.
Behind
We're not getting him
schedule,
game 5 this
that's what we
time,
want.
and then he
It
just
needs more
gets like
content
blasted into
for-
the void by the end
That's
of
the way.
track.
That's the way the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Because they-
happened.
Didn't
Didn't that-
a lot of time
Yeah,
from
didn't that happen in
the
a
death.
like on like in a
Little bit
almost
slower than
world
Nav,
record
lost
run?
18 seconds
Crab,
there in
yep.
the Nav.
It's actually called
Yeah.
the
Like,
Sky Crab now.
It doesn't
Because
look like on the
If you
splits
die after
that
the zero cycle
plays
over to
might
an
die.
Enderman,
Like if you looked
it's
at this
Sky Crab.
seed,
Yeah,
and
that's so
just
sick.
They actually
looked at
referenced
the
it like several
splits, you
times
might
in
think, okay,
BlazeMind's
went
like
the wrong
intro
way to
video.
vote. Especially as a
They
treasure
did.
but
They
actually
they
was
played a
opposite.
clip. Is like
Mungie went the wrong
things
way to
kind of
vote,
relied
which
a lot
gave
of luck
Blazeman
in
a
these
lot of time to catch
in
up after that
last
death.
year's qualifiers.
And
And
Blazeman
he showed a
had 4
pic,
versus
like
with a
a
pretty good run
like
back, right?
Sky
Like
Crab
he was able to
skin
get to the
crouching
Bastion
in
right
the end
away.
next to the.
Didn't
the
die
mast. I was
retrieving
like,
his
oh my
stuff,
god.
etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Bro,
No, I think it's a very.
I
similar
I think
analogy
I'd
last-
quit the game if
last
that
time we had
happened to
this,
me.
Right? It's like BlazeMind
Yeah,
is playing
that
really
was a
well
world
today.
record run that he sold.
I think the question is just going to be, can he be?
I'm not
maintain the
I'm not even
consistency
sure
we've
if
seen
that's
in
like
the
him
only two
fully
seeds he's
selling.
lost today are the
No,
seeds
he
where
didn't
died,
sell
right?
it, but
So,
like
if he can just
not
be a little
protecting
bit
himself
safer, maybe
after
not
just in
take some of
case.
those deaths, then
that
I mean,
that is kind of
yes,
his fault.
that's
He was
what
just
needs to
standing in a
do to
very
fix
vulnerable
in
spot.
order to take
on half a
Muggy
heart.
and eliminate him from this bracket, Fiber.
Like he had 10
Yeah,
seconds
let's
to
see,
just stand
let's see
there and
what
not do
seed
anything
Blazemind's
wrong, and he
picking
still
for
pulled it
seed
off
5. Is it
somehow.
the BT? Is it Monkey's ban?
Yeah.
It is. We're going to the
There we go.
bans, nerdy. One of every seed type.
Wait,
Ooh.
there's another game?
Love to see
Does
it.
Monkey
they're
only won
both 2 and
2?
2.
World tour of the overworlds
Holy
here
sh-
in
oh,
our
I thought
first
Monkey
best of
won.
5, going to seed 5, going the distance.
It's best of
If
5.
Blazemind doesn't die, nerdy, we're gonna have a match on our hands. And is it
I
the
really
nerves?
hope
Are
Blaze
they
is- I
building?
hope
Is it the
Blaze
fact that
wins.
it's 3,
I
4
wanna
in the
see
it.
morning and
Yeah,
Blazemind's
at
usually
least
not
make
even
it to Final
up at this
Four.
time? Mungi's usually streaming at this time or queuing or just awake in general. I mean, last week when he did his player picks, he said he didn't know when he woke up that day. He literally couldn't remember. So better for the guy who has no schedule as opposed to the guy who's got a normal, 9 to 5.
Blazemind is also
sleep,
playing
9 to 5
at a later
school,
time 'cause
whatever
of
it
his-
is. Like
he's
I
in,
don't know.
I think,
Maybe
Australia.
it's just Blazemind too tired in the moment.
Oh.
Maybe he's not used to the time slot.
No, could be.
So it's
Maybe
pretty
the
late
playoff
at night for him.
I do feel like BlazeMind also is playing well, other than those deaths. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit. I don't know.
That is true.
I
Dang.
feel like we've seen both, very good gameplay from BlazeMind and 2 big mistakes. That's what we've seen today.
I feel like that's kind of what happens when you get tired, though. I mean, I don't know
That's fair,
for
that's
sure
fair.
because my
That's fair.
mechanics are not even close to,
Which
like,
is also part of it.
this
Yeah, that's
level,
why he's not doing
but
as good as he
I feel
probably
like that's what
could be.
happens when you're tired is
Yeah.
you kind of like hyper focus on the things you can focus on, so the
Definitely.
mechanics get
Yeah.
really good and like the autopiloting gets really good, but you just sort of kind of move too fast and you punch a piglin you didn't mean to and then you're dead.
Yeah.
Or you misjudge the boat clutch by one
I feel like
block.
being tired
It's just
definitely
those
has
small
its
micro things that
advantages,
maybe is like a
but
sleep
it
mistake,
also has its
or a
disadvantages.
nerve mistake, or just a normal mistake.
Yeah.
And Blazemind's just
Because
God, I don't know.
whenever I
That's
don't,
into that.
whenever I
I don't know.
PvP when I'm tired, I play better,
For
but the mistakes that I make are just so much
BlazeMind
bigger.
sees something
Yeah, so
good.
much more impactful. I agree.
and
Sure,
Mungie
Mhm.
doesn't. There's kelp over here, but Blazemind's got this weird chunk cut off half ravine here, and he isn't down the ravine yet, but I don't mind all this flint. So Mungie is very behind here, especially
man, yes,
this ravine
he is.
looking real, so it's not going
Holy,
to be the
wait.
end of the world. But this is a lot of time on the seed.
I think Blaze
Um,
might win this actually.
And especially for the mental.
Like, it's
definitely-
on an ocean sea like
it's
this, like,
too early to
as
fully
soon as you
tell,
go
but I
out
think
and you see nothing,
he's
it's like,
definitely-
oh,
he's
when you
got
play
enough
at such a
time
high
that-
level like this, and if you're playing
didn't find the ravine, they're
consistently
gonna find the
enough,
ravine I lost, right? So just
it,
having the
it's
mental,
never
is
too
this
early to
real
tell.
for
Like,
Mungie?
if
Yes,
it
it's
could be
too
a
deep.
minute into the run, you can just know
Better
he's
than
gonna
Blaze
win.
Mine's 1 deep, but
So as long as
Yeah.
Blaze
Ooh,
doesn't
he's
die,
ghost
I think he
bucketed there,
wins.
or,
Yeah, if he
misplaced
keeps up the
object.
consistency he's been having,
has to
he
go for
has
portal
this.
number 2 here.
For sure.
And he's ghost bucketed again!
Man.
Oh no, disaster here for Mungie.
Oh,
Mungie's
Blaze wins.
fried.
Not only did he struggle to find that ravine a little bit, but
Oh,
struggling here on these
Blaze
portals.
would-
Hopefully this will
Blaze
be
just
good.
Yeah,
wins
yeah, he's
this.
gonna do
Just
it.
committing for an
So
L,
much
a
time
1D
loss.
L. It is so much time and the mental as well, right? Knowing that
Yep.
this is game 5, knowing that you
Right.
brought it back,
Yeah.
right? You've won
Like, this
2
is the
seeds,
last
you were
match, or
down
else
2-1, you had to win the
Either
last
one
and
loses,
you
they're
did.
immediately out. So
And
that
now-
definitely doesn't help.
Good recovery though. For the
It's
portal, but
it's scarier because
He's
it's like
just
he was
so
already.
far
I feel like he
behind.
was already been. He's been slower than Blazemind generally in these seeds, right?
Agreed, yeah.
And so having that big time loss right off the rip before the Nether even starts,
Yeah, for sure.
it's a little scary
Now
there
he's
for
he's
Mungie,
got the
but
pressure of being.
especially now that Blazemind is routed the Bastion. There's not really much.
Yeah, because
more
now he knows that
opportunity.
he's ahead, so he's
known-
just to play
Um,
consistent.
It's gonna be.
I want it
it's
to
gonna
be
tough
known
here for
that some
Mungie,
random
I
fella
believe,
in
I
the
believe.
chat just said, just use
it's
the
just
words
a lot of time
grown
already, like,
16-year-old.
Even if Blazemine, like
Okay.
if you're Mungie, you kind of just have to hope for the death. I don't know, like we're
Ah,
on a
no,
Bastion,
just-
so he can't save any time
Ah.
on the terrain there. It's housing, right? So housing a Bastion, very, very uncommon, like bridge, right? Like let's say you have 8 pigs versus 12. That's a big difference, right? Your pigs walk off DK, you do a better route. Stables, double, triple versus triple gap, big difference. Treasure, you can have a lot of pigs fall off the Bastion, just sort of random housing, so consistent with its quality and with its
Yo.
quantity as well, that Mungie doesn't have any sort of like RNG hope to save time in this Bastion. It's just sort of
I'm pretty sure
happening.
Blaze
He
is
just has to
definitely
sit
already
through this
pro
cutscene,
because he's
and
just
it's
chilling by
one
the
less
piglins
part of the
now.
seed that he can use
Yeah.
to make up time on Blazemine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, let's see if we can.
Yeah.
find now entering the
Up and at 'em.
fortress.
Driveway has to be
We can see
shoveled.
what
I am up.
lights are gonna look like.
Oh, get outside doing
Can
the
you
driveway.
Can you give me a second, please?
But only 5 explosives. Don't know
Going
if
for
he
a
doesn't
single
have
blaze bet.
anchors crafted. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's
Well, he
gonna.
should have been up doing
have
driveway, 8
4 beds
o'clock
at the
this
end of
morning.
this. I don't know if he's crafted an anchor or not.
Like,
We do have an inventory viewer in the bottom middle, if you guys haven't noticed. And production's telling me it has uncrafted explosives as well, so I think some blaze mine,
You gotta
assuming
go.
this is all working, which I think it did last
nah,
time.
I got a little bit of time. It's
Um,
just like, I don't mind
Blaze Mine
doing
just has
stuff.
4
I just wish that they wouldn't, like, expect me to
Looks
do
like
it
that's
at,
exactly
like,
what Mungie's on.
like the snap of a finger.
It hasn't blaze bedded yet.
I mean,
assuming
were
that
you
he
supposed
does
to do
go
it
for
that
the
early?
blaze bed.
Oh, and
Could be a
blaze
very
mine's got
No, nobody
glowstone
even told
here
me.
next to the spawner,
Ah.
so great if
Like,
you're a blaze mine
Monkey's back
fan.
or Monkey's
because
kind of caught
that-
up. He's on Fortress now.
Are they at different forts? Sorry,
I think
brain just kinda shut off
Blaze
'cause
tried to
Monkey's
take it
in
a little bit too
nether
lenient
waste
Blaze
there.
is, is
crimson.
up 3 rods
Now he's in a warped. Okay, so maybe the same fort, just really different enter
Probably the
spawns.
and has
same.
all the obsidian he needs. 6
But,
explosives.
they are far enough away. It could theoretically we could see different strongholds.
It's true. They are different spawners. That's all you need, right? Sometimes you can be 5 blocks away and get different strongholds. I've seen it happen. Same spawner, just different blind spot. It goes different ways. Different seed entirely. But Blaze Mine up to
here.
6 explosives now, so a lot more zeros hittable than there was on just 4 explosives.
Yeah.
Throws that eye. Gets the measurement off.
And Muggy's going for this glowstone as well. Yep, and there we go. He can make 1 anchor. So a little bit less than Blaze Mine. But Blaze Mine's just a spawner cycle or 2 ahead here, and there's not that much of the seed left to play for Mungie to make it up.
Yeah, I think Blaze is gonna win.
Yeah,
Mungie.
I think
Okay,
he's
trying
got
to
this in
kill
the
some
bag.
blazes, but yeah, it looks
Pro
like
hanging out, so he
there's
knows
less and
where
less
he knows he has to
opportunity
go.
to
He's just gonna
save
get the
time
last
as
of
the
his
seed
rods.
progresses. Blaze might just need
get
one
out.
more rod. He's waiting here at the blaze spawner. There we go. New spawn.
Yeah, and Muggy still has to measure, and I
Yeah,
think
he's
he's
out.
2 spawn cycles behind, not just 1, counting the rods and
Dang.
the blazes there. As Blaze Mine is heading 2 chords.
It's definitely a very close
beautifully
match.
using the
The
side of
Not
the fort
really.
here.
Blaze is so far ahead.
I think he's judging
Really?
whether to
Yeah.
build or pearl again.
Sorry, I can't tell that well.
And I mean, if he gets a clean spike,
Yeah,
it's
because
an
Mungie
easy
only has
zero.
3 rods
That's Mungie out.
and still has to track.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I mean, look,
Oh.
Blaze is out.
clean portal build there from BlazeMind. I mean, I feel like he messed up a little bit, and it still
Like,
looked
he's
very
still-
clean to me.
That
When you're
looks
playing
a
at
great
such a high
spike.
level like
Bottom
this,
left, I think.
10
Or
seconds
back left.
is almost
Bottom
is like
left?
enough
I
to tell.
swore I saw
who's
it for a
ahead.
second.
It's crazy.
There it is. Has to get it through the
Boom.
skeleton, maybe to the right here.
You're gonna see it. It looks pretty good.
I love this spike though,
Dang.
and there. Mungie not even in the stronghold
Easy
yet.
zero.
1-0
Easy zero.
away
Easy
from
zero.
BlazeMind, and next weekend.
Unfortunate win.
It's not over.
Loss,
Yet.
I mean.
It's awkward though.
Oh yeah, it's pretty low there.
It's awkward,
It's a back.
but he gets to go
tall-
for
okay,
it.
He'll be able to
If
get
it flies, I guess that's what's annoying.
yeah, that's the
he
only
can only
thing.
get to 90 here.
Okay.
Like,
He
it's not
replaced
officially over
Anchors.
yet,
He's going for
but
94.
it might as
Oh,
well
sorry.
be unless he fully messes
Oh,
up.
he missed!
And it's too late. He has to go down. And now.
Oh my God!
BlazeMind's
Wait,
got
does he
enough
have to go
health.
for the one?
didn't-
He has to go for the one. He has to
He
wait.
placed one anchor and used one bed, so he's got.
Ooh,
4
wait, that might
explosives
give
now,
Monkey
but
enough
he
time.
went for 95 instead of 90.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
think
he
had
tried
enough
to push a
time,
higher
and,
zero.
and he didn't.
That was so stupid.
And there's the instant perch though.
Is it pushing on him?
Crazy.
Oh my God!
It's pushing on him.
It's east westing.
Holy
I think he only has 4
crap.
explosives.
Oh
though, and
my
it's
God, it
I
is.
think he gets this.
Can he get enough damage?
I don't know. It's not looking good.
Oh my God.
I don't think it's gonna be good.
Close with the chase down. Monkey still has to hit the zero, mind you. But
Oh
this
my
is not
God.
enough damage for BlazeMind. He's not gonna be able to kill the dragon here.
No, he's.
And there's
No!
4 cages up. So he can't shoot this cage from where he's at.
Did he miss?
Can he kill the
He missed.
dragon
He
through
lost.
the healing?
Holy.
Gonna be tight.
It's still healing. Is it gonna
Looking
fly to the
good.
right? He has to hit his shots. How many arrows does he even have?
Oh my God.
nine,
It's 9
nine arrows
arrows.
left.
He has to go for the cage. It's flying to the next cage.
Oh my God!
That's it.
Oh my God! There-
Oh my
It's the cage
God!
too. I don't even know. I don't know. That's
Oh
crazy.
my
That's
God!
crazy. That's just absurd.
Gets the sub 9 in a very chaotic fashion, and unfortunately does eliminate Big Mungie. But BlazeMind, first ever playoffs.
Oh my
moving on
God.
to the next round.
East west.
Yeah, that was really wild.
Like it must have
So
perched
wild.
as he's jumping
I think so.
from the anchor to the half bow because he was standing north.
That's
south.
crazy.
Yeah, I know.
It
It
has
was
to have
bizarre.
perched at like the worst possible moment. And that third bed just so bad. I cannot believe he killed the dragon. I can't.
Dang.
That was wild. That was a very exciting ending to this series. BlazeMind keeping us on our toes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like a clippable end fight of the year, and it's in the
Seriously.
first game 5, the first match
That's
of
crazy.
season 9 playoffs. And Nerdy, we have BlazeMind
That was insane.
ready
That was
for a
insane.
winner's interview in the booth. Let's speak to him. Let's see his thoughts on first playoffs appearance and first playoffs match win. BlazeMind, how are you feeling after that match?
I'm feeling
All
really
right,
good.
I'm lucky good gonna.
What time is it in Australia
Yeah.
for the people?
It was
who-
nice
who
watching that
don't
with you.
know?
Yeah, thanks-
I'm
thanks
people.
for- thanks for joining.
It's 4:20 a.m.
Nice.
Oh
nice.
wow, nice.
I'm not joking.
So yeah, walk us through what your thought process was going there for the above 90 for the 0. What were you thinking? And then also on top of that, walk us through that the last moments there of that fight. I'd love to hear what was going through your head.
Yeah, so there wasn't really much thought about going above 90. I just thought, hey, I could make this, so I just went for it. But then I
Makes
just
sense.
missed. I didn't place my bet in time. It's lucky that I only placed one anchor because I was doing that just to make sure like it doesn't fly or anything. Even though I don't think it's meant to fly at 95, or at least it's really rare. But I just
Yeah, it
wanted to
can
make
fly
sure I
95.
was-
It's super rare. So I was wondering if you were gonna pre-place both anchors, and you saved one of them. And then the east-west perch and the chase down.
That was crazy.
You locked in. I mean, what was this time slot like affecting you? I mean, we saw 2 pretty, I'd say, uncharacteristic deaths from you as a player. Was it more the playoffs nerves, or the time zone time slot difference, or just getting unlucky? What do you think?
think it was the time slot difference. I don't feel that sleepy, and I feel like if that happened in a normal ranked game, I'd probably die. But I think playoff nerfs definitely play a part. I should not have gone for that float clutch, and if you notice in the treasure, I actually ended up throwing out my axe somehow. So I don't know how I did that, but
You're right, I should do it.
You should.
Yeah,
I
I
should.
mean, a completely
really
new
good
environment for you, obviously, compared to Mungie. Been in a lot of playoffs. It's your first time as an
Did you see
auto
that-
qual
that
player, as a
final
player in
end?
general. But BlazeMind, you
Yeah,
did
that
let it
was
affect you.
crazy.
And next weekend, you've moved on. You have to face the winner of Dugile versus HDMI Cables. How are you feeling going to that match? Anything specific you're going to do in the next week to practice, anything like that, or just your general thoughts?
I don't want to play Dougal. I think out of everyone, not just in the 20, just anyone, Dougal's probably the scariest. I don't want to face him.
Yeah, no, that's
Well-
fair. That's a fair analysis.
Yeah, that's a pretty common sentiment among a lot of runners. But I guess if there's any sort of good news, you only have to beat him in 3 seeds. If it was grand finals, you'd have to beat 4. So maybe,
True.
maybe that's something good to look forward to that. And also, I am saying this like Dougal wins. HDMI Cable's gonna give Dougal a run for his money tomorrow when we see that match. So you might not even have to play Dougal. HDMI might take care of that for you. So we'll have to see how that goes tomorrow, and we'll have to see you back here next weekend. Very exciting first playoffs for you, BlazeMind.
How you doing,
Congrats
Richard?
again on the win. And yeah, thanks for playing. Beautiful
Oh, you're
Minecraft.
muted.
I'm alright.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't
I was
know.
a little sick this week.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Great stuff.
yeah.
Hey, he's used to the time slot already, not sleepy.
Yeah, no.
How are you?
It's good
Gotta
stuff.
respect it.
I'm good. I'm tired as well.
And you know what I'm not
Tired.
used to, though? Speaking of
What
things
are you
being used
doing
to,
this
when you Look
week?
above your
True.
name
I
right
was in
now.
Costa
It says
Rica.
Sky Crab.
I do
It
see
says
that.
Sky Crab.
It's so exciting. It's
in
so exciting.
playoffs.
I know. I've been waiting for this moment, Feinberg. I've been waiting for this. I've been looking for it. I mean, this could be.
Was it good
I
there?
mean, this is a fantastic
it
match.
was
I feel like
rainy.
we have like the RSG representative
You were in the
against
mountains the
like the
whole time, so it
ranked,
wasn't, like,
someone who's been here from day
typical Costa
one on
Rica.
ranked. So I feel like this is cinema already without even having known what happens whatsoever. I'm well, okay. Of course, I know the script, so I do know what happens, but I can't leak that. So I have to pretend like it's a mystery.
It's literally, I didn't even think about that. It literally is playoffs like day one. Like this is season one
I know.
playoffs winner. Like if you think of like OG rank, OG playoffs, like Silver's got to be the name you think of, right? Like obviously there's closed beta, there's season 0, there's whatever. Right? Like you think of OG rank, you think of maybe Redline testing it with his friends, building the mod from the ground up. But like playoffs, season 1, that's Silver. That can never be taken away, right? Like that's the first playoffs. There's always going to be a newest playoffs. But the oldest playoffs, that's set in stone, that's Silver. He's here, he's been here, always, ready to try to make that storyline, try to make that second win happen from first to last, and Sky Crab. Like, I don't even know. What do
It's
you
so
even
cool to
say?
see Sky Crab here. It's so cool.
Yeah, what do you even say? But we are not, we should send it to like a 1-minute intermission, because I have to get water. We should send it to a 1-minute intermission. We should make sure everything's ready to go. We're going to come back from the intermission. We're going to have an interview with Sky Crab. And then we're going to get into the seed types. We're going to get into the player stats. We're going to get into the match. We know you guys all are dying to see this match. So we're going to send it to a very quick interview. And then we'll be back for Silver versus Sky Crab. A very quick intermission. I think I said it.
Doggle, we were in Costa Rica. We went to a waterfall thingy, and I was trying to take a video,
Yeah.
and my foot slipped, and I dropped my phone over the waterfall. Like genuinely,
Oh,
like
no.
there was a 3-inch step down I didn't see. I lost my balance, and I tried to recenter myself, and I dropped my phone, and I didn't get it back.
Oh.
So I had to get a new one. So literally for the last 3 days of the trip, I didn't have a phone. I was just kind of winging it.
That's why you were done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
So I got no pictures. I did no posts. Just...
Oh my.
That was really unfortunate.
Some good music.
What'd you say?
Some good music.
That doesn't suck.
Yeah.
I need
Just
to
say
find
you
my
hate it.
Spotify playlist.
All right, Nerdy, we are back after the quick intermission, and I know we are all dying to watch the gameplay. But as we said, we have a Sky Crab player interview because he is a newcomer to playoffs. So we will get to see Sky Crab's thoughts, the little questions we have for him, and then we'll get right into the player stats. We'll get right into the seed picks. We'll get right into the match. Because I know you guys don't want to watch the match, and also we are 30 minutes behind schedule. So W schedule change for this season.
Oh shoot.
Really great job from us there. But Nerdy, I can't complain about that best of 5. That Blazemine end fight, like, it's a good problem to be behind schedule. For a thing like playoffs, it's a great problem to be behind schedule. For this reason, I guess I should say. Not any production stuff, just the players playing some great Minecraft. So let's see what Sky Crab has to say. Sorry about the yapping there, and then we'll get right into the game.
So first off, introduce yourself. How'd you get into Minecraft speedrunning and all that good stuff?
Hi, my name is Skycloud. Oh my god.
Oh, this is the clip of him selling. No, it's
In
not.
playoffs, first time ever.
I got into MCSR by my good buddy Soroxy. I've always been interested in speedrunning in general before that.
Nice. When you say you were into speedrunning before, do you mean like speedrunning other games, or you were like
Like-
kind of watching speedrunning Minecraft,
I
or?
kinda did Super Mario 64 speedruns.
Oh,
right
okay.
before.
How many stars?
16 star.
W. What's your PB right now?
1639 in no LBLJ
Oh my god.
category.
That's W. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sick. How do you feel about playing against Silver, someone who's won playoffs in the past?
I feel intimidated. I don't know what to expect. I feel like I'm not gonna do that well, I think. I don't know. I just
Why
don't
not?
have the
You
ranked
did great in
experience.
LCQ.
I got lucky. There was easy zeros.
Is there anything you're more confident in? Because when we were watching for LCQ, we were like, oh, Ocean Seed, like Skycrab's got this. Like, is that something you're feeling confident about against Silver? Anything you're feeling good about?
I think I'm pretty confident in Ocean Seeds because after a lot of RSG playing, I feel very confident in my ravines spotting and stuff, and like the lines.
Do you think there's something that playing RSG besides just the overworlds that could help you maybe worse terrain? Anything like that that you think could also give you an edge?
Spotting Fortress at the treasure maybe. I really try to like force a Fortress with white macro.
What are your thoughts on like comparing people who play a lot of RSG with someone like yourself, someone like Jason? Do you feel like you're one of the best players in the world? Do you feel like you stack up even though you don't play a lot of ranked? Like, how do you kind of view yourself in that way?
I guess you can compare the stats even though I don't like play against them because I do have like pretty good like splits averages and stuff.
Have you ever wanted to play in a playoffs before? Like, how did this kind of happen? I know people were saying like you have a channel point reward to like queue ranked games. Did you literally only get this from those channel point rewards?
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
If I lost like twice in a row, I might have like queued one more, so I don't feel bad when going into RSG.
What does playing in playoffs mean to you? Is it something that you really wanted to go for? Like, what does it kind of mean now that you're
So
actually
basically,
in the
he's in
16
playoffs
person
because people
bracket?
paid him
It's
enough
really
to do
fun
ranked.
to like actually be participating. In
Oh,
this.
that's crazy.
I didn't expect
That's
it
actually
to,
really
like,
that's crazy.
actually get in.
I know you have a lot of people rooting for you. You've always been a huge name. Like, what does it kind of mean to have so many people rooting for you in a matchup against else who's also like a very well-known pro prominent community member? Like, what does that mean to you?
I don't know. It feels so weird. It means like it means like I have achieved something really big, and I'm like really grateful for it.
Last thing that I can kind of think of off the top of my head, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming season 6 was one of the last times you played LCQ because of the like hand injuries that you were dealing with. What does it mean to, you know, not only come back from that, but be playing at what it sounds like to you seems to be even at like a higher level after everything that you had to go through with that?
I try to use my time more efficiently to not worsen the hand pain. So I really try to practice more than to spam runs, which is probably the reason why I got hand pain in the first place.
Final thoughts on your match against Silver. How are you gonna win this matchup? What's your key to victory against Silver here?
I can reach a really like great top speed. I just gotta not let my nerves get to me or lose like 10 seconds, which is like really bad.
I really wish they used the clip of him dying
Well,
at world record.
Skycrab can hit that top speed if he locks in, so I'm excited to see that. Thank you, Bendo, for editing that interview, W interview, and again, thank you, Curryway, for hosting that interview. I don't know if he hosted all of them. I think Oliver hosted a couple of them during our media day that all the chatters no one loved from last weekend. So beautiful stuff, though. Got those interviews for us. W Skycrab. Know a lot of people are excited. Let's throw over the player stats, Nerdy, and see. One notable thing, I guess. Skycrab was saying we can look at the stats. Even though he hasn't played that much. There's 70 games there from Silver's almost 700. They haven't played each other. But Nerdy,
never playing each other.
Skycrab hasn't played anybody in playoffs.
Yep.
Ever.
Wow.
I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, if he qualified through LCQ, it's crazy, but it kind of makes sense. Basically, any match we get with Skycrab is going to be fresh. It's going to be new. It's
drunk
gonna be
off?
exciting.
What the fuck is a drunk off?
The win rate's difference here. I mean, I feel like if you look at the difference, it's a little weird because obviously
I assume they get drunk.
They just get drunk and speed
drop
run.
a little bit at some point. Whereas the peaky low for Skycrab.
That sounds fun. I'll try it.
But in either case, very impressive
try
stats
it.
on both
That
ends
sounds
here,
terrible
both
to
sub
me.
10 averages.
No.
Very good rank times. And
Write that
also
down.
very
We're doing
solid
it
RSG time. So
in
I think this is
2
going
weeks.
to be very exciting no matter what happens. I'm rooting for.
How about
I want to root for both of them. I don't know. It's like it's so hard.
Not.
We never
Or
get
not.
Skycrab
Alright.
in it playoffs, but at the same time, Silver, you know, the OG
Skycrab's
playoffs
got the
winner,
most
it's really
sub
hard for me
eights.
to
That's
pick a side
crazy.
here.
Yeah, I like the stats for Silver ranked wise look better just because, I mean, not the win rate, but Skycrab doesn't have enough games for me to really put a ton of weight into that. And I guess I shouldn't put a ton of weight
So
into
when
the
I'm
average
18, I
either.
go to Norway.
One other funny thing,
You can
as
go
we
to
send it
Costa
over
Rica
to
as well, I
the
found
seed
out.
type stats, but again, I don't think we're gonna get much from this
Yeah,
just because of low
but where
sample
will you
size.
be?
Skycrab might be the only person in the
Oh,
last
that's
few
true, yeah.
seasons to have a better
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
RSG PB than ranked PB. That's an art that we've lost. Considering I think there's 60 people that have a sub 7 in ranked, and there's one person in
I also
RSG
like
has a
it
sub 7.
old.
And obviously Loki has a 620 in ranked, so that's not him. This Skylar might be the first person in multiple seasons to have a better RSG PB.
Yeah.
By 5 seconds, I guess, than his ranked PB, but he does.
Notable thing here, look at this. Silver on a 49.6% win rate. Is that a
That
little
is
weird?
not
That's
good.
a little weird.
Yeah.
That actually is kind of
But the
crazy.
shipwreck's
going
at
on there?
56. Right? Like, I don't know. They're both the lowest, too, but BT being so much lower. Is it the
So interesting.
ravine spotting, right? And Skycrab, again, obviously low sample size, and considering
So
he hasn't
Silver's
played
probably
a
gonna
single playoffs
ban
player ever
BT.
in those 70 games, or like,
Yeah.
obviously if Skycrab plays
Yeah.
70 games against Infume versus 70 games against your average Diamond 1 player, that the win rate's going to look different, right?
Right.
So can we take
Probably
these numbers and say,
ruin
like, oh,
Portal.
Skycrab's 10% better than Silver at every seed type? Not exactly.
He'll probably pick Ruin Portal.
But we can't look at Silver's. He's got that sample size, and that BT is shocking. So let's look at the seed pick bans. Let's see, is Silver going to ban BT?
Yeah.
like we think it is? And
Yep.
it's a good
Look at
overlap,
that.
right? Because not only are you banning BT because you're bad at BT, but you're banning BT because you're playing Skycrab,
Yeah.
right? And Skycrab's banning Desert Temple because it's the only seed type that you really don't ever play, right? Like his 617, that was a Village Ruin Portal.
what?
He's playing BTs and Shipwrecks all the time, just off the wall. But you know, you see a Blacksmith
What?
Village Ruin Portal. He's playing BTs and Shipwrecks all the time, play, right? Like his 617, that was a Village Ruin Portal. He's the only seed type that you really don't ever play, right? Like his 617, that
You hear that?
6 what?
6
was a Village Ruin. it's the only seed type that you really don't ever play, right? Like his 617, that was a Villa Blacksmith.
Sorry, I had to
Anyways.
pause for that.
But yes, no, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this. We've got some exciting seeds ahead of us, Feinberg. I don't know about you. I can't wait to get into this.
Room portal, Nerdy. Is this the looting room portal? I mean, the last room portal we had was pretty good, right? We had a gold axe, we had a gold shovel, we had an iron pick.
I think we can do better. It's my opinion, my professional opinion.
We can do better. We
I
can
think
do
we
better.
can do a bit better. I want at least completable. That's all I'm asking, and then I'm
Well,
gonna.
this is completable. You got that.
That's a good start. That's a
There's
great
some pigs
start.
here. Is there an axe? There is an axe.
Okay.
19.
Okay. I like this. I'll take this. I'll take this. This is.
This is
acceptable.
honestly bare minimum.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. It could be worse. It could be worse. There could be no pigs.
Is it mending though? No, it's just. I feel like it's unbreaking. Like, look at the gold axe. I feel like there's no.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh my God, Silver
true.
got raw mutton there instead of cooked mutton. This food situation crazy for both runners. This lake right here, but Silver got 6 pork chops, so that's all right. I think this has to be unbreaking. So maybe a little bit better than bare minimum. Not close to princess treatment at all by any means. No looting sword, no food in the room portal. Kind of just the obby and the iron and the axe. But there's an axe. Could be worse. That's chill.
Silver now entering the nether.
Pretty far ahead as well. I mean, he hasn't crafted stuff. Skycrab gonna front load a wood pick and a boat. Wood pick is interesting. Because a lot of times you don't need it, right? And it's just it's an unnecessary front loaded craft.
Yep.
Like Silver hasn't even made his crafting table 6 yet. That's something you obviously always have to do, but he hasn't even started that situation. But the wood pick and wood shovel especially, maybe not the best overlap of time.
You see the fortress here to the left, I'd like to point out. I'm going to have that boat able to clutch down here, so a little bit nice in that sense. Going to get the boat clutch off
what
again
is this
there.
bastion? Is this double, triple housing? I want to say.
I think it's treasure.
You just
it's not
slam these
treasure,
chests with the axe. You try to figure it out. Maybe put on some armor.
What is that?
You have the gold axe that has unbreaking. Maybe you do it on just this right triple. Silver's got 11 obby already, but no iron
housing.
yet. Never mind. He's got 2 nuggets or 2 ingots. I'm stupid.
It's okay.
We're gonna shred these chests. I was just looking at the nuggets in the hopper, and he still had 19, and I was like, "Ooh, that doesn't look good." But Sky Crab, similar situation. He's gonna block off the pigs here to make the pickaxe. Let them in.
Okay.
Let these pigs in from the middle. That's good. I died here a couple weeks ago. That's actually a really good save. I'm gonna take note of that for later because you do want to let in those left triple pigs with a pickaxe. Right? You have to break 2 blocks there. So that was a good save. Blocked off those pigs, gave himself the time to craft the pickaxe. I tried some goofy, and it didn't work. So
it's okay.
Great save
It's
from
okay.
Skycrab. I mean, it could be the fact that he's been in low iron situations a lot, right? Like maybe you're not guaranteed iron when you play Arshi, right? Like the BT doesn't have 8 iron guaranteed. The shipwreck doesn't have 8 iron guaranteed. You're not guaranteed an iron pick on basically every seed. So possible that he's just been in that situation many times.
Both runners pretty close here overall. I'd say slightly different ways of
Silver's
approaching the
slightly
seed,
ahead.
but still are neck and neck. Now
Silver's got 39
39
obby, stack of
obby.
string,
Wow.
7 explosives from the trades. Obviously, with 2 blaze beds, that gets down to 5. He's got 8 explosives now. Skycrab's got 9. Is he leaving?
Skycrab's got 10.
I don't know. But 46 obby from Silver. Skycrab's just out though.
lots of beds.
Faster,
Yeah, it's
leaving on
looking
the
good.
trades, maybe more pigs from the route. I don't know, but this is way faster. And obviously, we saw the fort off spawn.
Yep.
So Silver first to the Bastion by a considerable margin, but Skycrab very ahead here, albeit a bit low on health. 1 heart.
Low on
Any
health and
weird
also,
stray here?
Like Silver has so much food here with those
Why is he not eating?
5
pork chops, now
and the
4,
pork
but
chop. It is better than mutton.
yeah.
I was trying to get below so we can.
But Skycrab seems to be in a safe spot of the
efficient.
fort.
That makes sense.
It is kind of
Around
open here, but not, enclosed, right? It's better to fight wither skellies and stuff with the range. You don't want to get trapped in a corner, so to speak. But Silver, on the other hand, doesn't go through the bad part at all. He's
Silver
at the
caught up.
spawner at the same time Skycrab is.
Yeah, just able to save some time on that, I guess, like fortress nav, and now is building.
Yeah, obviously is way
For
just way
Skycrab
closer than we think. Yeah, he's got the blaze bat off first. Skycrab's messed with some strays here, so maybe he can save a spawner cycle at the end. It's going to be very unclear here which runner specifically is ahead, because Skycrab has 4 rods. And
Ooh, that was a
but
waste of
Silver
a lot
might
of
be able to get
obsidian,
to the
but I
4
think
from
he's
this
fine.
wave. Yes, he does.
There we go.
No, he's on 3. Oh, no, he's on 4.
So this is a very close match to start this off. I mean, I feel like the runners have been playing like decently differently.
Yeah.
Skycrab measuring issue though. Has to throw a second eye in the same spot. Maybe he doesn't have his Nimbot set up correctly, or got a red boat or something. I don't know what happened, but Skycrab had to throw 2 eyes, and now he's throwing a 3rd one. And Silver just able to leave off 1. This is a lot of time loss Skycrab's having on the measuring split. Did he? Is it nerves? Did he miss input on Nimbot? Was it not set up correctly? I don't know. It's impossible to tell, but that's a lot of time on a very innocuous split. And Silver's got this full blaze bedded spawner, fully cleared out, open as well. Skycrab's on an enclosed spawner. This blaze is in the middle of nowhere now for Skycrab. So now the situation looks great for Silver. He's out to close.
Oh, nah.
And Skycrab, this is maybe the 5th rod. Is that the 6th rod? I think he's leaving as well. Okay. Closer than we think, but Silver completely swung the game in his favor off this fortress split.
Now, pulling over to the stronghold cords here, he should be pretty close.
And Skycrab doesn't even have anything crafted.
A little bit. Yeah.
He has no
good
pre-crafts. He has 15 pearls.
Oh no! What happened there? I don't know.
He can't even pearl crawl through the wall. Silver found great terrain to cords. Is it different stronghold?
No, it's the same stronghold. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
What is going on?
I swear
it feels like Skycrab's just falling apart in the back half of the seed. Instant ad for Silver.
Yeah, no. Here's a little thing that Silver built on, and that could be the game here if Silver can hit the 0.
Silver just seriously swung.
He doesn't have a bow. Maybe because of no arrows. I think he doesn't have a bow.
It should be a hittable 0 though.
That's a front 80. That's a back 85.
Yeah, I mean 8 explosives and not front 99. You don't need the bow here at all. I don't think he has one. But it's not going to matter. I mean, what happened to Skycrab?
It just maybe took worse terrain, it looks like to me. Was that a different spawner? So I guess that could explain it there. But in either case, Silver takes game 1 here with almost a sub 7, but is able to get a low 7 instead.
Oh yeah, this was fast. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't even notice.
I was not looking at the timer at all. I don't know. And Skycrab's dead off to 0 anyways, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Dang.
I mean, not even just the terrain now. I feel like everything past, like
it was pretty even though for the most part.
I feel like every micro was just
that eye track.
Yeah.
Worse and worse and worse and worse. Like close spawner instead of open spawner. How did Silver find the open spawner? I don't even know. Right? 3 eyes on the measuring split. Bad terrain nav.
Yep.
To second portal. Low pearls, and no pre-crafts. Just every micro thing just not in Skycrab's favor. Is it the playoff nerves? Is it too much of that RSG high roll mentality where like your brain, you're sending the 2-eye, you're pre-crafting on the way because you're just, you don't even think about pre-crafting because you go 5 for 5 on rods. Like that's the strat. You know what I mean? Like you don't think about pre-crafting until you leave because you usually don't have to do it. Is the autopilot from, you get in nervous situations, you start autopiloting more and more. Is that taking over in a bad way? I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally possible. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Skycrab definitely played that early part of the seed quite well. Went for like some early crafts and then was able to use like the boat clutch, for example, in order to save a little time on Silver nabbing to the Bastion. But I don't know. I guess overall, probably that could just be like, like a warm-up kind of thing. I don't know. Silver was just they had no hesitation getting that blaze bed off. Just very clean measurements overall. I mean, I feel like this could be a warm-up thing, or it could be something that we'll see Skycrab fix in the upcoming seeds.
Yeah. I mean, let's see what the second seed's going to be. Is he going to send it to the shipwreck? No, the village.
Interesting.
You'd think he'd be more comfortable on the shipwreck on the ocean seed, but picking the village instead.
Boom.
I mean, you're going to have to play both of them anyways, right? You have to play the first 3 seeds no matter what. So unsure exactly if this pick matters too much. Maybe think about the ordering, right? Like, okay, if we're going to lose the village, win the shipwreck, but then you're giving Silver the pick into seed 4, so maybe you want to do it the other way. Maybe Skycrab's just really confident in his village routing. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think it could go either way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It could, if it's a fast village, you know, it could go either way. Also, Skycrab is perfectly competent at routing villages, so I'm sure that, I mean, last time we saw a village, it was, we thought it was going to be a big difference between the two runners when we saw the difference in the routing, and then it ended up being very close. So you never know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's not bad at any seed type, but I would have just thought that the shipwreck is the better pick. But maybe he plays less shipwrecks than I think. Off of the wall, off the resetting, they are just much slower than BTs. So who knows? But we see the lava pool Skycrab quick spot behind those trees. I think it just showed up on Silver's screen as well there. But this is an interesting overworld. Where are we getting the gravel? What lava pool did we go to? Where even is the blacksmith?
There's the gravel right there.
Oh, and it's on the blacksmith. Okay, so what could have been just a flat plains overworld, we have the gravel. So presumably no wood light here. We have 5 iron. Yep, so gold axe. Iron pick shears. Maybe we make a stone sword. Maybe we just use the gold axe. Skycrab a little fumbly on the crafting there.
There's the shears coming
Silver
out for Silver.
fumbly as well. And he's not making a gold axe. He's going to make a stone axe and save the 2 gold and make a gold shovel. Probably not going to matter too much. 9 gravel for flint for Skycrab. I guess the argument is like, okay, you have shears for blocks. You don't need to mine that many logs with a gold axe. But I like the leaf boat for Silver.
That is fantastic.
Somebody take a screenshot.
Screenshot.
Let's put that on Twitter.
Yeah, that should go
leaf
there.
boat in playoffs. I don't know. I like the gold axe. Like, I guess you're using a lot of the durability. It's about a break for Skycrab, but even if you just have a couple durability, it breaks the crafting table faster. It breaks those logs you need it to break faster. And you can break a chest or 2 in the bastion faster. Stables routing, housing routing. You're breaking chests on those routes sometimes. I like the gold axe better. And I don't think the 2 gold for distraction is maybe worth it, but in some seeds it could be, right? Like, you're at the top of stables, you need to get a piglin out of the way fast. Instead of maybe throwing your axe, obviously you can throw the gold axe, but throwing the gold is a lot mentally easier to do, right? Like, even if it is just the same action, the same thing you're dropping, throwing an axe feels weird. Throwing the gold ingot, like, that's the point of the gold ingot, is to trade. The point of the axe is that you're not trading the axe. So it's just trade-offs. I would make the gold axe here. Silver obviously made the stone axe, but it's worked out for Skycrab. He's got a pretty commanding lead into
we were hating on Skycrab's village routing. Maybe he's just a demon at the village seeds. I mean, look at this. A significant lead over Silver, playing that seed much more quickly. But Silver taking slightly different terrain here, I believe.
Interesting.
A little more left.
Yeah, I was going to say a little bit more left, but in
scarily
case,
close to lava housing.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been a bit of a mess.
And Skycrab has axe here. Is it going to break, though? He's kind of trying to figure out how to get around these guys. And it does break on the second. Can't break all 3 chests. But that was fast still as well. Silver going for manhunt with leaves. It's a VP that I think he needs to make, knowing he's this far behind. I like that he's sending it, but it's scary, right? It's wet manhunt. He's only got leaves. But notably nerdy, Skycrab got no obsidian from the top chests. So the benefit to top down, sure, you might be more consistently getting piglins if it's wet mana, but you're getting those 3 chests early on your route. Apparently you got 4, and I'm completely wrong. It's not the 5 obby chest though. Hey, sorry. I need the inventory viewer up in the bottom, or I don't think that would have even saved me, to be honest. Oh, there we go. W production.
W production.
I swear I got none. It's all good. But the obbies still could be a difference, right? Like, if Silver got, I don't know if he got obsidian from breaking that mana chest. It's just unclear. It's just different chests, different routing. We'll see. Did these runners spot the forts? Looks like they did. Looks like it is right there. So we're looking for a pearl hang opportunity, I think. There it is. Pearl maybe looked a little low, but I think it should be fine.
There's an iron chest plate. Look at that. That's a little funky.
Yeah. But
I guess
Skycrab's
just from
out.
no, it's just from the
Skeleton on... He's on 1 heart. If the skeleton shoots him again, he's dead.
Oh man, Skycrab, you're scaring us here.
He's got the food. He's just... This is time loss, though.
Yep.
Does he pearl here?
The same split last
One
time.
heart.
It was a little scary.
Strays? No strays. But Silver waiting so much on trays, and he's got 18 obbies, so this top chest obby apparently is going to matter. He's got to run all the way up here.
For Skycrab here, yeah.
To get this mysterious 4 obsidian that chat's been raving so hard about. Where is it? It's got to be in the single. That's probably why I missed it. And an extra gold block as well. There's the obby. So Manhunt not working out for Silver here. Skycrab in a great position for seed 2.
Yeah.
To tie up the match at 1-1. But Nordy, he was in this spot before. He was ahead of the 4 before, and we saw him kind of fall apart in the rest of the seed, right? True. Bad, slower fort play, slower measurement, slower terrain to chords, and choking the zeros. So the seed by no means is over.
Yeah,
especially
and so
with
far,
the
going for
strays
strays is an interesting play here. We'll have to see if this works out. Lots of wither skeletons in the way.
Because it's
Silver
kind of a
have
double
similar
spawner.
situation. Yeah, yeah.
It's obviously awkward. Obviously, the best double spawner possible is when they're right next to each other. Here, they're both open. You can't really get a good blaze bet off on both of them.
These rates are not it.
Yeah, only 2 rods for Skycrab. So maybe Silver being at this double spawner for so long is going to benefit him here. Being able to just overlap as many blazes as long as possible. But maybe the strays are just enough.
Skycrab, though. It's a very commanding lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's so unclear when strays are good or bad for a runner.
Let's see if this measurement split will be faster. Hopefully, he can just get it off in 1. It's 60. It's 55 again. Oh no, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried there for a second that Skycrab would have to throw several eyes.
Even if he had to throw a second one, it wasn't like a Ninja Brain bot like user error, right? Like sure, sometimes you can get 2 offsets, you have to throw another one, but last time he had to throw 3 eyes. So something like horribly went wrong, and there's the last 2 rods. Unblaze-bedded spawner gets them.
Dang.
And he is very far ahead from these strays. Silver only on 1 rod.
Just maintaining the lead from the start.
Yeah. I mean, this terrain nav looking like it's going a lot better. Heading to chords right now. A little bit of backtracking, but not too bad. Digging right now on chords. Has health. Gonna eat the bread for safety as well. Like that play.
Potentially will be falling here, but that's okay.
And there's an Endermites. Can't really misplace. Oh, Endermite issue. 2 odds.
Oh, nah.
Endermite.
He's still got quite a bit
Skycrab
of
is
bread.
not going to be the second runner to die to Endermite in playoffs. That's going to be low key. Only is he died to the creeper? No.
Oh man.
Oh my god. And he likes the spike down here. Is it just farther down these stairs? He hears it. Wow. Crazy. As Silver heads to chords. And look at this, though.
Craft his beds.
Again, no pre-craft from Skycrab. Fully no pre-craft in the spawner. That's something that Silver's been ahead on both seeds, fully pre-crafted. Just a complete difference in play styles, but Silver
like the
so far behind that it's not going to matter. 053, no pearl clip here. And 4 bed, 2 anchor with a crossbow, small boy. Maybe it's weird if it flies on 90. Is he going to try to send 95?
Let's see here. Just going for 90.
And we're pre-placing the anchors. So if the dragon flies, this could get ugly. And it doesn't fly. But the first bed damage was not the best. Great. Oh, he's got 5 beds, not 4. I stand corrected. Should be enough for the anchor.
There he has it. Very clean.
Wow, he was so far ahead.
Spare. Skycrab takes seed number 2. Remember, we're not getting a 3-0. This is going to be an exciting match. I'm excited.
Yeah, and there's not that much, end game stuttering here from Skycrab like there was last seed. Silver does manage to get in the end, so not as big of a blowout as it was the other way around. But
crazy.
the village routing from Skycrab was just elite. I think the Gold Axe, I mean, 20
You're just
seconds.
ahead the entire time.
Literally
And
the whole
then
time.
It was the man-hunt
Yeah, that was
variance play
insane.
that Silver went for that didn't work out. I think is sort of the story of the rest of the seed. You look at the Fortress to the Stronghold split, and Skycrab only saved 4 seconds with all those strays. And keep in mind, he saved those 4 seconds, but he had no pre-crafts. So was he even like behind? If you look at that split as a whole, does it take him 4 seconds to craft everything in the portal room? Probably about 4 seconds. Get the craftable town, book craft, beds, anchors, wool, glowstone. Like, the strays really didn't matter, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
they
weird
weren't too
weird seed
impactful.
for sure. Skycrab looks a lot better than last seed. Look a lot cleaner with I think like you said, mainly with that terrain nav. Fumbled a little bit on the first seed, but it's kind of like we were saying, like maybe just a warm up on that first seed, and now we're locked in. Definitely Silver, I think, stumbled a little bit in that overworld, so maybe that could be seen as like a tiredness thing. But in either case, this is a great start to this series. We have a tie of 1-1 between Silver and Skycrab.
Yeah, and seed 3, I think we're getting into a shipwreck. So we'll see. Can the runners find the ravine? We saw that be a difference maker in the Mungie Blaze Mine match on their can't remember if it was the shipwreck or the BT seed, but we will see how this overworld goes. Is Skycrab gonna have the edge on the ocean seed? I don't know. We'll have to see and find out. Gonna get into the gameplay very, very shortly, but Skycrab bounced back after the seed 1 loss, dying on the 0, obviously too far behind for it to matter, but gets the bounce back, commanding win in seed 2. Almost a full split ahead. Can he keep that momentum? Can Silver lock back in? I mean, it is just earlier for Silver as well, right? It is 10 a.m. for Silver. I think he has been waking up a little earlier, playing a lot of private rooms with Dugal for the last week. But it is still just an early time slot, 10 a.m. Both runners find the shipwreck.
Beautiful
I don't know exactly what
stuff.
time it is for Skycrab. Maybe 6 or 7 p.m. I don't know.
What?
I don't know what.
What?
What?
Time zone lines are.
Huh?
Feinberg.
I
You
never
can't
held
help
it together.
yourself,
If you didn't, you giggled a little bit. I'm gonna blame you.
I couldn't help myself. Okay, whatever. But see, guys, we're bad for each other. We're bad. We enable each other. That's the problem. Okay. Anyways, but a good start here. 8 bread and shears.
And notably,
Oh,
5
no.
gunpowder.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, I'm mistaken here. Sorry. Going for the TNT instead. Much better play. Able to get blocks in that way. Now able to craft up that bread and get going on the TNT. So good start here. A little bit, I'd say a little bit ahead here for Skycrab once again on this overworld.
Yeah, I mean, his TNT was a little bit closer than Silver's, and look at the wood count as well. He placed it closer to this like edge of the island, and he's got way more wood. Silver might even want to chop 1 or 2 logs from this tree here. Yes, he will. So he can't even directly get off the island. Skycrab, 10 to 15 seconds out of here.
Yeah, once again, the overworlds look very clean here for Skycrab.
I
Let's
did
see
not know the
what will
playoffs were
happen
like
next.
right now.
Gonna be building this
Just-
1x2 and heading into the nether shortly. Let's see what we've got in
Perfect
store
pour
for us
from
in this nether.
Skycrab, so ahead.
Yeah, today's
Already
the
on
first
just the
day.
overworld.
Oh, okay, man.
Building up, looking for the Bastion.
We had a really good seed 5
Where
from
is
the
the
last
Bastion? Where is
match.
the terrain?
Where
He
is it? There it
sees
is, yeah.
It
Do
was
we
really
force
good.
Up here through the soul sand. Do we force left? Silver looks like he's already going right.
Wait, what was the
And this
starting
right terrain,
structure?
I think it's going to open up to the same spot that Skycrab's at, but I think he's going to
What?
be saving a little bit of
What was the
time
starting
just,
structure? Was like
not
buried
going
treasure or
left and
shit?
up that
For the
hill.
seed?
Yeah, for the seed.
Shipwreck.
And not too many
Sure,
blocks
okay.
here actually for Skycrab. So Silver with those extra blocks.
Yeah, wow,
potentially
maybe
able
that
to-
was the
Oh, the
TNT
official
difference,
timer
right? Maybe
isn't going.
Skycrab
Yeah.
placed it more on the sand. Silver was trying to work for the dirt, and that's a high roll maybe that Skycrab wants to take, right? Because if it's the sub 7 seed, if it's the world record, you're not going to have to build a stack of blocks to get to the bridge. But in ranked, you got to play anything. So is this the difference? Now Silver at the chalice, commanding lead, fully flipped from the
Not
over.
super commanding, but it's
Yeah,
pretty
just purely those
stable.
blocks. So definitely interesting to see the difference in routing. Maybe
why
that
is he on
overall difference we
Tuble,
were
though?
talking about just was wrong.
What?
Maybe Silver's was in a better position all along.
Wait, isn't there meant to be like a bunch of people?
But again, it's not that much.
No, that's for
five?
the
Still
last
so
chance
much seed left to
qualifiers.
play.
This is
Skycrab's
one-on-ones.
only got 8 dirt heading
Oh, okay, I
into
see.
this route. He's gonna have to use some of his wood.
Love to see if this could mess him up a little bit. Looks like he's crafting a gold block and starting the route while Silver gets started a few seconds ahead here. He's going to run out of blocks. They're going to have to switch to that wood. Hopefully none of that will be burning. Always can be a little scary on this route.
And now he's got low wood too. 21 planks. We got to make 2 blaze beds, maybe some sticks, and we're using 3 more for the bridge, so we're down to 18.
Yep.
Are we going to mine this wood back? Are we going to have to hope we blind on a tree? Are we playing low beds? It's situations that Skycrab's finding himself in that Silver isn't. Is it that ranked experience? Is it that
I've
difference
never
in
seen
play
anybody do
style?
that.
Or is it just a
Do
random
what?
brain mistake that
You saw what Silver did was like
I was
when
watching
he was
Sky
getting
Crabs.
Hard to say.
yeah when he was getting
We
the
are
chance, he
looking
just dug like
around
2 blocks next to
Yeah, I
him.
guess going to have to use the pie chart for the
He
board.
just
because
made,
it's
like,
very
the
open,
pig
but
hole.
just no fortress in sight
yeah.
regardless. So
What's that?
Yeah.
It's
Chunks
so weird to
away.
explain.
There's a lot of bridge routes that
looks
people
like
choose from.
Silver is looking for a good pearl hang
Yeah.
in that direction, dealing with a
Isn't
small
there
one
like just
here.
like a universally like
Maybe a little lower on health.
fastest
but the
one,
bread
or is it just
from,
like
the shipwreck going to be carrying
differ
those runners
from-
through most of the seed?
I don't know.
and looks like 17 obbies. So just waiting on a little bit more.
Yeah, but isn't there just like a
Obsidian,
universally like
both
potentially
fastest
runners.
one?
Maybe some more beds as well
It's
would be nice.
situational based on how the
Maybe
bastion
Sky got a
There's the
little
pearl
ahead on
hang.
trades and he's just leaving, yeah.
I feel like he
I
did get a
see.
lot of pigs, so that could explain that.
But better
Not
terrain for
exactly
Silver. He's pearling on the fort first.
Yeah, and we're going back and forth here. This is awesome.
Stray Blaze for Skycrab and the Crimson. Stray Wither Skelly and Big Magma Cube for Silver, so not a great spot for him, but he spotted a spawner. Buried
Oh my
in
gosh,
his
he's
fort.
low. Oh no, that's my he's in.
Couple zombie
It's-
gonna be
piglins
the
here, but
same
he's
one
handled
here.
that pretty well. Has to push this guy out of the way to get the bed down. Skycrab should find himself at this spawner shortly.
He's struggling a little bit though. I mean, this
think
is
it's to
just
the
time
right.
loss
No.
compared to Silver.
He entered this at a different spot. Maybe now there's a spawner, but this is a different spawner. Maybe different fort or strongholds. Maybe different terrain to the stronghold. But this should pull the lead back for Silver.
Or gets that rod there.
Oh, and a ton of lava for Skycrab on his
No.
blaze bed.
I just didn't see that
It's
at
great
all.
plumbing, but he has to. And so if he gets a spawn here, maybe he only gets a 1 spawn. But it looks like he's handled that very well. And it's basically fully cleared out before the next spawn. So, no harm, no foul for Skycrab. I guess he doesn't have as much time to overlap anymore, right? We have 34 gold ingots still. We could craft some gold picks, obviously clearing our inventory. But depending on the rates, he might have time to do that anyways. We do only have 2 rods, and Silver only has 3.
So we're getting that blind off on 1 extra rod compared to Skycrab so far. So a little bit of a lead here for Silver, but it's definitely still close.
5-minute blind is actually crazy.
Could
Yeah,
go
like
either
these people
way.
are crazy.
As Silver gets that measurement off. Was that 1100 or was that 1800? So definitely pretty far. Considering that well, we can look at Skycrab here as well. Yeah, so like 1500 for Skycrab, 1600. But
It's different strongholds. Nerdy, it's different strongholds.
it's different strongholds?
Neck for Skycrab, pause for Silver. It's different
Oh, wow,
strongholds.
okay.
Oh.
So that could change things a lot here. Of course, if the stronghold for one of them is much better than the others, it's also possible we get 2 instant abs.
Not even the stronghold, just the terrain to stronghold as well, right?
true,
Like
as well,
most strongholds, you get a spike and you're fine. Most strongholds are good. Obviously, like horrendous stronghold, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. But it's this terrain nav, and look how open it is for Silver. Crazy Pearl. Does he hit the basalt? No.
I feel like Skycrab's been kind of. I wonder if this terrain's going to open up for him. Like, look at this. It's not necessarily obviously good or bad. I don't like this though for Skycrab. Silver's significantly ahead at this point, I'd say.
It's just going to come down to the stronghold, right? Silver's on chord. Skycrab triggering the pearling. Is it going to be open in this forest? I mean, if he doesn't have to build out on this lava lake, he could save a lot of time on this terrain nav, but there's only so much time left to save, right? Like, if Silver's in the end first, it doesn't matter if your stronghold's better. The ends are going to be the same. Skycrab heading to chords. Silver gets a good spike. Is it a great spike or not? Where is this? The portal room. It's what is this? What is this?
What
Look at the
is
frame.
this?
Oh my goodness.
So goofy,
So
but he
bizarre.
finds it. Never
we
seen that
go.
before.
Dang, Silver took a lead there.
One eye here for Silver.
How do you math
Entering
like
the
that? That was
stronghold,
actually
entering the
crazy.
end.
Dang.
I just recognize the
It's a zero.
portal.
What do we have in
And
store
we have
for us?
seven
He heard Silverfish, he
explosives.
just dug through the wall.
And it's back 85,
Oh.
maybe back 88, but this should be very hittable. Should
Oh,
get
this
to
is
95
very
here.
easy.
Don't think he'll push 99, maybe.
Just wins.
Nope, just to 95. Very
Unless he, like,
unlikely for it to
messes up.
fly.
Silver's just winning.
For the safer zero. Hopefully, it will go smoothly here for Silver.
And
Potentially.
he knows he has the time, not risking that first double bed. Clean
Dang.
3+2 from Silver.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
put himself
Good
one
stuff.
seat away from knocking out who could be the fan favorite, Sky Crab, from his first ever playoffs. I mean, this seat
But
was
it's
so
not
back
over
and
yet.
forth.
It's
I
not
don't
over
even
yet.
remember, like, I feel like a different person was ahead on every split.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You know, it's
crazy.
interesting. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was so back and forth. I feel like it was so hard to track who was actually winning. Yeah, because I mean, Silver entered, of course, the Nether later, but had those extra blocks, was able to save so much time, able to save 13 seconds, getting to the Bastion. So it's definitely interesting to see these different runner play styles. But in either case, I am looking forward to game number 4 here. Hopefully, we'll see a game 5. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm selfish, and I want us to be more late.
I mean, it's very, very possible. Oh, production caught me on the stretch, so all good. It's very possible, right? Like, Skycrab played the second seed great, and I think he was playing the seed great as well. Just different strongholds.
I'm
a little
back,
bit struggling
guys.
finding
Welcome
the
back.
spawner in the fort.
Got my
That's kind of it.
McDonald's.
Like, it was still close to
Fire.
the stronghold. I think
Where's
his nav was, his stronghold ended up being a little worse than Silver's, but...
Send me your
It really could be
address.
anyone.
I'll
If
get you
Skycrab
some.
gets the pick, we'll see
You
if
know
he picks
what?
BT.
How about you just
I'd be
order it at
shocked
an
if he
address
doesn't
and
pick
deliver
BT.
it somewhere
But
near my house, and I'll
We
pick
have
it
to
up.
see. We have to wait. The pick does have to come in.
Uh-huh.
But that could give him the benefit in the overworld. And we saw even noted
Sure.
just in the shipwreck overworld, Skycrab was ahead by 15 seconds. Granted, the dirt, sand, little play lost him time getting to the bridge, but the Bastion didn't need a stack of blocks. Who knows? And there's the BT. There it is.
There it is. But I mean, hey, so I know Silver spent a lot of time on the wall. He spent a lot of time mining sand trying to get those BTs. So I definitely think that this is going to be interesting regardless. It's not like it's like, oh, 100%, oh, Silver is guaranteed to lose this seed or something. I think it could go either way. It is interesting, though, like we were mentioning before, obviously Skycrab has a lot of experience with the BTs, but it does seem like maybe this season, for whatever reason, Silver's been struggling with the below 50% win rate on the BT seeds. So I definitely think this is favored for Skycrab and from multiple angles, but it's hard to say. You know, I don't want to underestimate Silver by any means.
Yeah, it's not like Silver doesn't know how to loot a BT, like you said. It is a seed type in ranked. He has played a lot of them. Obviously, a lot less than Skycrab has through the resetting. But a lot of that RSG skill of, trying to find that fake spike, right? Trying to lock the specific seed that has the best chance of getting a BT, has the best chance of being on a good island, right? That's not important in ranked. The seed is given to you. You don't have to reset.
Yep.
There's no mob spawners on the starter island. There's no mine shafts. There's no ocean runes. So you get one spike and that's the BT. You don't have to fight between 2 spikes, 3 spikes, 4 spikes, whatever. So a lot of what Skycrab is potentially really good at
Pretty good with BT.
gets shown off a little less. But again, he is first to the gravel here by just a second. It's actually the exact same time. He jumped in the water first, but I think Silver jumped from farther out. I'm analyzing everything. It's all good.
I mean, the important takeaway is that they're very close, I think. And neither of them struggled on that BT. And now we'll have to see how they deal with
The takeaway here, too, is that both these runners are punching one log instead of making a gold pressure plate. Saving it for the gold shovel. Saving the gold as well for distraction. Probably the smarter play. I would have made the gold pressure plate because I don't want to punch one log. It's just frustrating. Look how fast Skycrab is. He placed the boat on the ship.
Oh, yeah, he's
by the way. I
ahead.
don't know if that's
He's way
Oh,
tech
easily,
or he
yeah.
just did that.
No, for sure.
Never seen that
cool.
before. But he is so far ahead into this ravine. I feel like that's just slower, though. Am I wrong? Like, you want
It's
the boat
some
to be
style
on the...
points.
I feel like you want the
Some
boat to
style
be on the
points.
water, though.
Yeah, probably, but it's cool. And
I don't
hey,
think it
look at
really-
this. He's winning the overworld anyway, so
Man.
you know, I think the style points are worth it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but I think that's just off the. I don't think that's off the sugar cane. I think that's off the TNT placement and the crafting speed. As we head into this Treasure Bastion, Skycrab saying he liked Treasure Bastion situations, looking for the fort. As we get W boat clutch from both runners, but Skycrab just ahead. Another W boat clutch onto that gold block. Is Silver gonna hit the same one? No, a little bit safer heading down.
I'm going
Can
to.
Skycrab keep his lead into the fort?
This is where we've seen Skycrab lose some time over Silver, but or at least getting to the
Well,
next.
Skycrab is
split
also the
as well.
16 seed,
I
so
wouldn't
he's
even
not
say getting the
favored
fort
to win.
necessarily. I would say getting
Yeah,
to
it's
the
like-
spawner.
Yeah,
Skycrab's
yeah.
getting to the fort, but he's
Sure.
getting the bad parties, forcing strays. It's just
Wait,
a
why-
difference
did he not
in
grab the gold?
mindset, I
There's the
think,
gold block
between
down there?
ranked and RSG.
He'll probably get there at
How
some
you're
point.
playing these forts. Skycrab just opening himself up to more variance off of forcing strays more, not playing the spawners as much. We'll see if that happens this
He's
season.
blocked it up.
But he's playing this
He might get
Bastion
it.
lights out. Some block suffocating tech. As I say that, he misses a gold throw. Sorry.
We have to have at least a little bit of a commentator's curse. Like that. I feel like that's a good level. It's not like they died, right? It's just like a quick little small thing.
Little
Like, that's
micro, yeah. Not too big of a deal. But both these runners, I mean, Silver in a very similar spot now, both on these single chests here, so maybe not as far behind as he was entering the Bastion, not like he was that far behind. Skycrab's already launched a Pearl Hang. Maybe he saw the fort. I didn't, personally.
Waiting on some more pearls here. They have enough obby already,
Skycrab's
so
out
that's good to
so
see.
fast. Silver's
Ooh,
going to have to check
there
his
we go.
trades. He doesn't even have a Pearl Hang set. Did Skycrab see the fort? He did.
Is he guessing? Okay, nice.
So we're heading the exact same way, but Skycrab's just so fast. Look at this
This
pace,
time
Nerdy.
right on the spawner as well.
BTC'd 330 spawner.
Jeez, yeah.
There's the bed. Again, no pre-crafting in the Bastion, playing for, the high roll of not needing it. There's the Blaze bed with the TNT. Very fast setup. He's got a couple strays. Oh, two
Man,
hearts, though.
2 hearts.
And he's
Little
trying
bit
to
scary.
save this Blaze.
Oh, nice.
Beautifully
Great
done
clean
from
shot
Skycrab. I mean, he doesn't have the back of the spawner built out, but it doesn't look like it's
I
going to
still
punish
don't
him.
know how you
Is
could
that
use it in
stray
that
gonna
situation.
matter
How
for
do you say
the rod cycles for the rod
that's
draws?
task and that,
I don't
like,
know. Silver
in what
didn't do
situation
enough
do you use
stray.
it in?
He
I
spent
genuinely
more
don't get
It's
it.
really just saying
Also
like
taking
that
a
was
little bit
really
of damage
cool,
from
that
these
was really
blazes.
smart, whatever, something like that.
And the rates have fallen off a cliff, so this seed
Oh, 'cause,
looks
like,
a lot less like a
it's
sub
so
than
good
it
and
did
makes it, like,
1 minute ago.
sound like he used the
Yeah, we've
assisted
got
thing.
8 explosives here for
Okay.
Skycrab, so
Like,
definitely
yeah,
lots of opportunities for any kinds of zeros that you'd really like.
8 for Silver, 6 for Skycrab, maybe 7 for Silver now, because he made a bell.
I thought did I not see 5 bed 3 anchor? I thought I saw 5 bed 3
I don't know
anchor.
if he has the.
Oh, does he not have the glowstone or something?
I'm just looking at the overview thing on the bottom. So maybe I'm
Okay.
wrong.
I was looking at the inventory. Yeah, I could be mistaken. Maybe I miscounted or something. But we'll have to see.
Maybe wrong. Skycrab getting 2 more rods. But Silver on the same situation with the rods. Gets his 4th there. Gets his 5th there. Gets his 6th there. Silver's gone.
dang.
Skycrab gone as well. Tied.
Oh, yeah.
But Silver hits terrain with his
Oh.
first pearl. Skycrab doesn't. So he gets a better launch second pearl. But look at the chords. Maybe Skycrab's first pearl was just good enough. They're within 4 blocks of each other, building the portal at basically the exact same time.
Oh man.
Silver
This is gonna
saving
be
a
close.
little bit, like a couple seconds there, though.
Literally just
Now
5
gonna be
blocks,
entering
but
just
that's
like
big time.
1
It's
second
going to come down to Nav. And Skycrab, notably, on this seed, Nerdy, is pre-crafted. Wormhole for Silver. There's the portal room. Skycrab wormhole as well.
Oh,
But Silver's in. He's got the eyes crafted. Little bit of a stutter, though. This is close
Oh
enough to
my
where
goodness.
rotation's going to matter here.
Yep.
And this is a
It's actually-
552.
And it's back, small boy. Wow. We
faster than
push
world
95
record
here
pace.
because we have to.
Let's see.
Silver's got the block. Skycrab doesn't have Soul Sand to alternate. So can he? This is the tower where it matters the most. This is half a second. Does he push
why did
95
they
with
cost
no
so much
alternating?
for this?
He
Let's
does.
see. Silver
Oh,
gets it off.
Great beds.
Oh
Skycraft,
man.
no double bed, no.
Seed.
Oh
Silver
my.
messes it up.
Yeah, that is actually like a crazy clutch.
Wait.
He clutch up here.
Oh my
Skycraft.
god!
Skycraft now
Whoa.
to finish this off and take us to a game 5.
Oh.
Can he do it? It's looking great.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
What
I
twist?
think the dragon was too low. And
That
he
was
tried to place the
actually
bet,
crazy.
But Skycrab there,
Oh my god!
the dragon, and
That's
Yeah,
actually
game 5 member.
crazy.
Wow, another game 5. Oh
Wait, what's
my
world record?
goodness.
650.
Yeah, we're gonna need a
RSG,
match analysis
but
on that
on
one. I guess
ranked
it was
it's,
just too low. Maybe he just did the
50,
first double bed
559,
too
558.
slow. Yeah, wow. This is fast. That's better than my rank, PB.
there's the sub 7. That's what we were asking for. And
That's
that's no
insane.
looting as
Oh,
well.
that
You know,
was
that's
crazy.
just crazy stuff there. And the fact that Silver was ahead by 2 seconds, like it could have been a 643. Like wow, crazy stuff.
World record, world record. Let's blur out the ranked overlay. Let's upload it on the clickbait YouTube channel. Skycraft sub 7 world record. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Where does that place on
What happened?
ranked leaderboard?
I think my only thought, and we'll see, because we'll obviously get a clip back on this. We'll get a mid-match analysis.
I'm actually checking.
I
That
don't
was
have
at
confirmation on that,
6:48?
but I'm assuming Fulham's working on that right now. But
That falls.
I
Well,
think it
it's
was
pretty-
just like
number
Skycraft
8
got to
Just under
95, but he
40.
didn't
faster than Finder.
get the first bed
648,
double bed
296.
off, right? Because it was
Yeah.
slow. He didn't have the soul sand to alternate, he didn't have time. Silver maybe barely
That
got
is
there in
crazy.
time, and maybe panicked on getting that double bed off, and so the timing was just a
Something like that.
little wrong, right? Because you just like
Right.
obviously placing one bed and blowing it up is a lot faster than
That might just be this season
charging
now.
a bow. Even though the bow shoots so fast, right? You have to pull it back and shoot the bow. You can't like fully limit the
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah,
You got to
all
give it a little bit of
seasons.
charge. So I think it was just
That
probably a
will
little too
place-
wrong. But we're gonna have Fulham on that clip in just a bit and
43rd.
actually break down that timing. Wow, Silver,
But still 8th
1-0
this season.
away from moving
Yeah,
on to
that-
next weekend, and now he's
Still
on a
good.
5
That's still
situation.
huge, yeah.
But Nerdy,
Very good.
he doesn't have to pick. He doesn't have to pick an ocean seed, right? Like Silver gets
True.
the pick.
No,
He
that's
lost
true.
the last seed.
Yeah.
He can pick Desert Temple. He can pick Village. I think he'll probably pick
Oh
Desert
my
Temple
God.
because
I think Desert Temple makes the
Skycraft
most sense.
low-key
Yeah.
gapped him. He low-key gapped him on the Village seed, and he banned Desert Temple. So I think we're gonna see a Temple seed 5, and this is another
Probably.
best
That
of
makes
5 where
sense.
we're gonna have, presumably, if he picks Desert Temple, one of each overworld type in the best of 5.
Ooh, good point.
No
Yes,
overlaps.
yes, that is true.
Pretty cool. A lot of the time
Yeah.
we see people pick seeds that they win on when you get to these seed 4, seed 5
Yeah.
situations where you can pick from every other seed again, right? You'll see 2 Ruin Portals get played, or 2 Villages get played, or 2 Desert Temples get played. But presumably, Silver's gonna pick Desert Temple. I'd be shocked if he doesn't. But we'll see. We've been told mid-match analysis is ready. Let's look back at Silver 0 and the rest of that last seed before we get into Game 5. See exactly what happened. We're going to send over to Fulham, and then we'll be back in just a second.
Okay, welcome back to the mid-match analysis. It is another Game 5 in our round of 16 matches. How awesome is this? We're getting to see some amazing gameplay, as you guys have already seen. So, we're going to just talk about this 4th seed, this last seed that we just watched. And of course, everyone wants to just talk about the 0 cycle. That's the most important part. But I wanted to just pick out a couple of small nuggets of information that I thought was important. Now, Skycrab, during this treasure route, played it very, very differently to Silver. Notice, as he runs up these stairs here, how much gold is, in fact, thrown during this route. Ends up only having 4 gold by the time we are at the top of the bastion, connecting the 2 ramparts, starting the route with 10, meaning 6 trades were scattered throughout that bastion, and I thought that was going to make a massive difference. And if Skycrab didn't notice, it definitely would have done. However, once Skycrab had finished throwing his gold in the hole, he actually returned to the bottom of the bastion and all around to grab those extra trades. Look at those 2 trades that were on the stairs here. We have 2 obsidian, and as he goes back up, 1 pearl trade that is on the dirt right here. Now, of course, this could have been a situation whereby the piglin's looking at the gold, finishes the trade, and those pearls fly down the bastion into the lava. So can we say that he got lucky? No. We can definitely say he didn't get unlucky, though. It definitely could have been a massive variance
But don't
between
piglins
these
throw
two
it,
runners
like,
within
towards
this
you?
seed.
Trades?
And finally, we'll talk about the zero
Yeah.
cycle. It's the most
Yes.
important part of this seed by far.
Yeah, and he was like going up the
And
stairs.
Silver
That makes sense.
entering the end first, entering the end dimension significantly ahead, building up, getting to 95 with what we thought would be enough time, given the fact that we were alternating between the
Wait, why did he end up
blocks here.
dying? I didn't actually like, see it.
And as we can
Yeah, I was
see,
watching Skycrab.
looks like we're about to get it, but with that
I think
first
just-
bed there, with that double bed, after
don't know.
this arrow, unfortunately, the second bed does break. The bed that he places here breaks and
Oh, it
does
breaks?
not detonate.
Oh.
Meaning that Silver almost hit the 2+2, but wasn't able to, and tries to recover it as well as he can. Drops down, but drops down a little bit
Gotcha,
too
yeah,
low,
Oh.
and
too
not
far.
able to get that bed detonation off. And if he drops down just maybe a few blocks less here, he's likely able to detonate this bed that he's placed here, finishing off the
This game
dragon
is fish.
and
Is he, like,
winning
full hunger?
3-1. But without further ado, I
Hard
don't
to
want to
say.
Don't think
I don't want
so.
to
I
ice
think he's
these
short
runners
one.
even any longer. I almost said I was glazing
It might
the
be
runners.
full
Hey,
hunger,
maybe
but
I
not
am.
full saturation.
But we're going to send you back to the Seed 5 right now, see who takes home all of the victory to go through to the quarterfinals.
So wait, are they doing like every structure?
Right.
No, it's they pick
It all
it.
comes down to this
Early arrow.
firework.
I know.
It's up to
Another
whatever-
game 5. Let's see what
Silver-
seed
I
type it
think
is
Silver
real
picks.
quick before we get right into
Oh, okay.
the match. We know we're all waiting for it. I'd be shocked, again, if it wasn't a desert temple, but we'll see. There it is, Nerdy. Another
Okay.
slate. Every overworld being played. Almost a sub 7 on the room portal.
So do they go
sub 7
back
on
and
VT.
forth
I don't
on
think
who
we're gonna
picks
be
it,
getting
or
a
do
sub
they, like-
7
Loser
on the
picks.
desert temple,
Oh,
but
loser picks? Okay.
think so.
maybe sub 6.
If Danny
No.
can do it, anyone can do it. I believe. Danny got a sub 7 on a temple recently. Shout out Danny. And I believe Silver. It's gonna be awesome.
I think Danny has I think he's a few ranks higher than you, by the way. Just to make that clear for the people
I
listening.
didn't mean to even be insulting Danny. I was just saying I believe in these runners. It's possible.
Okay.
Danny proved.
Oh,
Danny.
it came off that way.
Who's Danny?
Okay, well,
Dan?
listen. Me and Danny have major beef, so that's
Yeah,
that's
who's
okay.
that?
That's
One of the
okay.
speedrunner. He's a
But anyways,
top level speedrunner.
We'll put it
Danny
aside.
proved
The
what's
booth.
possible.
We'll put that beef aside for maybe 6 or 7 minutes here, depending
Stop
on how fast
saying
this
it,
Temple
bro.
seed is.
Oh
As
my
we
gosh.
go back.
Dude.
Game 5.
Thanks,
Silver
Silver.
versus Skycrab.
Was that on
It never
purpose?
works, man.
Oh,
Like, I
he's- yeah,
can't
he's done that a
look
few
away
times
from
now.
the chat and see. I heard you
yeah,
giggle
it's,
too.
It's,
all
it's
good.
funny. It's funny.
He's just trying to get a reaction out of Nerdy, I think.
Let's see
all
though.
good. It's all good. Spawned on the lava pool for what it's worth. Not
So,
sure
but
what
there's
the grab
another
is
thing
yet.
people do,
Silver entering the
where
right,
they like
Skycrab
blow up the
entering left.
TNT on the bottom
Let's
side
analyze this for 10 minutes and see what the difference is.
instead of like, how to explain? I think one of them might do
Which
it.
is basically
here, so.
nothing. Skycrab's saving a little bit of health on.
Yeah, see, he like detonates
Yeah.
it down there.
It's slightly
I just
faster.
don't know where the
it's just
gravel
less.
is. No gravel
safe.
Yeah,
at the bottom of the
looking around.
temple. Both runners doing
wondering-
low
Yeah,
rates.
because like it does more damage if it's close to your legs, right?
Yes.
Looking around.
under
Yes.
here.
See-
River.
Could be right here in this
for
river. Yeah.
Silver. Skycrab as well. Trees. But the river has dried up where these runners are at. So do we go more to the left for the gravel? Looks like pretty similar routing. Silver's found a nice patch of trees that are together, but Skycrab's also found a different very nice patch of trees that are together. 11 TNT from Silver, or 11 wood from Silver's TNT. Skycrab, 18. So both these runners are going to be fine.
Skycrab's cleared out a lot more of his inventory as well. Something I like to point out.
But Silver's trees were closer to the gravel, so he started, or the river, so he started this gravel collection process earlier, got the flint from the TNT. Skycrab working on it now, and Silver is heading to the lava pool first. Nerdy, it's not an ocean seed, and Silver very ahead here on this overworld. Great usage of TNT there in the portal.
And this is
That's
somewhat
actually smart.
expected.
I've
as
never
Silver just
seen
has a lot
that.
more reps
Beautiful
on
water
the
drain.
DGs.
That was Tass.
Yeah, that was clean. That was clean.
See? Tap.
Wow, he's been practicing
Yeah.
that. Is Skycrab going to do the same?
No,
thing?
I know people use it, but like
And his
it's
water
gone to some
spills.
situations. You know. Oh,
Can't double
Skycrab
put the
messed up the
bucket.
thing.
Big lead for Silver. Off
Yeah,
of the
Silver's
mechanics on that seed, the
quite a bit-
decision
quite a ways
making,
ahead.
tree routing, and the portal build. Incredible stuff. But Nerdy, it's a speed bridge. maybe with a stack of blocks, and we have it from the temple, but the nerves, Skycrab opting to go up here on the string.
Yeah, Diagonal Spear is always a little bit scary, but Silver doing a very good job here, just making his way over here.
Skycrab not going to decide to go up, going to fall down, looked up for a second. That's a lot of time loss. As Silver approaching, I don't even know what Bastion this is. Housing, I think. Surely. Stables.
Up here.
I'm done.
Yeah, the seed definitely not as good as some of the previous ones we've gotten, but here, Silver taking a lot of damage here, Silver.
Oh
my god. He dropped his gap. He had to just drop his gap to stay alive. 2 more gold in the inventory, but
crazy.
2 sword pigs. It is really bad. And look at the terrain that Skycrab is taking. Look at this. Way higher. Sees the double triple. Has this info early. Does he play double triple? Does he play triple gap? This could be playoffs. This could be the start of the entire match.
Though. This is scary. Look, there's a pig on it.
Blocks it off. He's got the gap as well. Silver looting this triple chest. Finally, Skycrab has not looted the chest, but Skycrab is playing double triple. Wow, look at this. And Silver doesn't even know that there's another triple. He is fully committing right now to triple the gap.
Yeah, and it's like an understandable decision in that moment, but
wow. This is the whole seed right here. This is it.
Yeah,
Skycrab is going to be a minute ahead because he knows there's good terrain out of the triple as well. Silver hasn't even seen the top of this Bastion. Silver has no idea how to leave this. He's going to try to leave it the way he came in. Skycrab has such good terrain here. This is, dare I say, like a minute of time difference if this double triple hits for Skycrab.
Yeah,
but he could get 12 pearls. He could get 1 bed. He could get no fire res. He could get no obsidian. We don't know.
This chest doesn't have obsidian, so the obsidian count on 5. It's not amazing so far. We'll have to see what else we get here. There we go.
That's a lot.
Though.
11. That's a lot. Good. 16. He's gonna have the obby, but the explosives and the pearls and the fire res still important. No gold blocks in these chests. There's 1. So he's working with 9 gold blocks on this double triple here as Silver in the middle of the triple gap route. Wow, 20 pearls. 39 string. 3 bed, 3 anchor. 3 bed, 2 anchor.
I think you're good. He's just going to wait a little bit longer, trade a
3 bed, 3 anchor, and TNT for Blaze bed. So Skycrab is out.
Should be out very soon.
Wait on these trades, I guess. Does he have fire res though? That's the only thing I didn't see.
Yes.
3 fire res. Wow, beautiful double triple trades, and he's gonna be out. This could be the seed. Is Silver leaving though? Is this a pearl hang or is he leaving? He's going back up. I think he's leaving. Very committal from Silver potentially.
Slow this is like he's losing so much time just not
knowing. Skycrab's already at the spawner.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out how to leave. Finally makes his way up. Sees that's another triple. Oh, what is going through his head?
There we go.
And we're out.
This way. He should know at this point probably what happened to Skycrab there. But now Skycrab with a significant lead.
Man,
Will Silver be able to claw back at this time?
I mean, I don't know. It's an open spawner. He got to the spawner right away. Skycrab's not playing strays. We've seen him lose time to that on seeds before. But not now. I wonder how many explosives, Skycrab has. Oh my god, he's got 15 wool, 5 bed, 3 anchors. So basically every 0 is going to be hittable. Maybe even 5 bed, 4 anchor.
That's a lot of explosives. Jeez.
And let's see, hopefully the measurement split won't be slow like in that first seed that we saw. I think he's clean.
We're at the same spawner. There's no way we get different strongholds. It's 1,300 blocks. But Skycrab's got better food and health situation. He still has the gap. Does he still have the gap? I know Silver lost the gap because he had to drop it to not die. I think Skycrab might still have the gapple in his inventory. He does.
He does. Yeah, good call. Very clean stuff. And that's going to be very nice for purling to cords or, you know.
I mean, it's just going to come down to nab and 0, right? I don't know how Silver can make up any time here on the fort. Does he send a 2-eye? Like, do you have to? I don't know. Playoffs on the line. Do you rely on Skycrab choking 0? I mean, you might think that he's doing double triple, so maybe Silver can think, oh, maybe he doesn't have that many explosives, right? Maybe. But that's not the case. Skycrab has 9 explosives.
Yep, absolutely.
So, does Silver send... No, he's got another really cycle here. So he's not going to send it here. He also would have had to send a 4-eye there. There's the 2-eye potential for silver. If this Blaze dropped, now he's leaving, so he's got it all. But Skycrab on cords, he's messing up a little bit onto cords, but he's so far ahead. Has to come down to... Has to come down to the nav. And the spike. Silver needs a bad stronghold. Needs a 0 choke from Skycrab.
Oh, yeah,
He's
by the
made
way,
up time getting a cords
did
here.
you see the route I took?
But not enough.
When the
No
first
spike.
round we played?
No spike yet.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's one.
No.
Down mid.
Mid.
They're actually crazy. It was just like some small crack on the ground.
Gap. It's a mine shaft.
I
Was
took
that
the
the wrong
route
spike?
and pulled to like
Did
some
he hear
ledge.
it?
It was actually
Down.
like a crazy route.
That might be it right there, Feinberg.
That is
He
it. But
does
Silver,
find
if
it.
Silver insta runs into this, it could be faster. If he pearls down, he's in the same spot. No, he's not gonna. Maybe he hears it under him now. But Skycrab ahead by too much for Silver to do anything.
Skycrab entering the end here.
And it's open. How do we choke the 0?
His chance to eliminate Silver.
Is it back 97?
You
He's
just look
2
at the
pearling
ending.
this.
That's a
Maybe
tough
it
0.
flies on the side setup. He only has 2 pearls. Maybe it flies on the side setup. I doubt it flies on
close this
94,
out.
but that'd be the only situation.
It's Skycrab just
Oh,
looks
man.
straight on
Throwing.
end. What is that?
First 2 beds look good.
Didn't fly.
Doesn't fly.
Apparently, he
Oh,
looked at
man.
an Enderman. Maybe.
That would be no. Please no. Please no.
I don't know.
He's not gonna sky
that's-
grab
This is the
in
last
range,
anchor,
right?
though.
And he does.
He's
get
down with a boat.
That'd be
But if he
so
gets in the
sad
fountain,
if
I don't know if
it's
Chat was
the-
just saying that or
the
not.
deciding match.
If he gets in the fountain, that's
I know.
close.
And it's the
Or sorry.
Enderman just like
I don't know
one
why I keep
tap.
saying
Like,
that's
Crap.
close.
Moving on. That's.
Are you full
Yeah,
health?
no
That's
Enderman, so I was
fine.
being baited by Chat. No Enderman. And Silver hits the 0, but it's just too late. It was the double, triple versus triple
Dang.
again.
Yeah.
That's it. Silver's out. Round 1 again. 2 playoffs in a row. Last season against Aquacord. This season against
Wow.
Skycrab. New
Silver's
player
just getting shredded.
moving on again. Nerdy Blaze Mine moving on, and Skycrab moving on.
Very true. And I'm not trying to flex, okay? I'm not trying to flex, but
What's
I
the
would
flex?
like to say that so far, my pick'ems are on point.
I
guess
don't think
both
mine
games precisely
my
to the
pick'ems
match.
are wrong.
3-2 for both of them.
Wow,
I feel like
wow.
a genius
I was
right now.
just gonna bring it up.
In
I wonder, like, I wish we had the like
MCSR ranked Discord
integrated
server.
picks
There's
into the
this one
client
made of
somehow,
pick'ems.
because I
Basically, it's just, like,
wonder how
betting
many
what,
people
like guessing
are
what
still
the
on
bracket's
it right
gonna
now.
Yeah,
be.
I'm
Blaze
on the
Line
money.
plus
Oh,
Skycrab.
I
I mean,
see.
anyone can win any match. Obviously, not saying that Monkey was the like clear favorite. Silver was the clear favorite, but they were the higher seeds. They were the higher seeded players. Skycrab, Blaze Mine, both their first time in playoffs. They fight through the nerves. They get it done. Let's talk to Skycrab and see what his thoughts are. Winner's interview. Let's bring him in here.
Skycrab, congrats on the win. How are you feeling after that seed moving on to the next round?
Pretty good.
Sweet. So you went through a few different matches there, obviously a few different seeds. How are you feeling? How are you able to bounce back in under this pressure? It's obviously a very different format than, RSG. So how does it feel to be under a lot of pressure but still able to get the win?
It feels good. I don't know.
Sweet. No, I mean, hey, that's fair.
At a loss for words, it seems, but I mean, played every overworld type. Saw you had a crazy leads on the ocean seeds. I guess on this desert temple seed. How did you do anything different to sort of like kind of keep your composure? Because obviously you entered second, and then in the start of that nether there made a bit of a terrain mishap, trying to force upper terrain. Not necessarily like your fault, but just trying to force the upper terrain didn't work out. So you know that not only you're behind on the enter, but maybe behind on getting to the bastion as well. Like, did you play double triple maybe to try to save some time, or just send it? Because Silver played triple the gap, and that seemed to be the main difference there in that seed. Was there any deeper thought into that player, or was it just hoping the trade sit faster route? I don't know.
I just did double triple because I was so behind already, like maybe like 30 seconds. So I just went all in, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it worked. You played great. I don't know. I mean, crazy. Not a lot of people before last weekend would have even thought you'd be in playoffs, and now you made it to next weekend, playing the winner of Aquacord versus NHB, which is our next match of the day.
That'll be a good match.
And a
I
notable
think.
funny stat is I guess you don't really have anyone in the bracket that you'd like to play, at least from a stats perspective, considering you haven't queued into anybody in the entire bracket on ranked ever. So you don't have any prior experience, but I guess is there any player in the bracket that sort of has aura that scares you, or anyone you're not looking to play just in general? Maybe, I mean, specifically for the Aquaport NHB match, but for the bracket as a whole, or are you just kind of taking the games as they come?
Yes, this is scary. And also, I think Aquaport is pretty scary too. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen
makes
Aquaport get to the
sense.
final day in playoffs before, so you will see who you get to play after this next match. But Skycrab, we are excited to see you next weekend. Assumedly, you are excited to keep playing next weekend. And I know a lot of the chat is very excited. So congrats, your first playoffs experience so far going great. Some awesome Minecraft from you, and we will see you back next weekend.
Major congrats, man.
Yeah. Thanks.
There we go. I was just waiting for production. There we go.
Waiting a second.
Sweet. Dude, can't believe that.
That's crazy.
Well, I
This
mean-
is an exciting bracket we got going on here.
The new gens are here. Season 1 playoffs winner, Nerdy. Old versus new. That's like a Mr. Beast video title or something. We got a high 100 ranked players, 50 ranked players that last queued up in Season 1, and then you pan
There we
over and
go.
it's Dylan and Moley and... Yeah, all good. But crazy that Skycrab... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Skycrab taking it. Let's start over to the bracket, see how it's been shaping up after these first two matches. Our two lower seeded players from these first two games winning, two players new to playoffs winning. I'm hoping personally that this lower seeded trend doesn't continue, even though it really feels like I should be the lower seed in the whole situation.
It's hard being Feinberg. I understand. It's a
It
hard
really
life.
feels like I should. It feels like it should be swapped around, but that's okay. I guess you're an NHB fan. You want to hope this lower seed thing continues. But those were our first two matches of the day. When we come back from our intermission in a second, we will have Aquacord versus NHB, and then we will have Feinberg versus Hacks for the last day. Last match of the day. This will be a bit of a longer intermission. 7-minute intermission is what I've been told. It has a
7 minutes.
cute little content video, so if you have to get water, if you have to go to the bathroom, go ahead and do so. But we have the 16 playoffs participants answering one question. Nerdy, that question is, what is your favorite playoffs moment? And before we get to the intermission, I have an answer in the video. You don't.
Okay.
What is your favorite playoffs moment, Nerdy? Right on the
I
dome
mean,
here.
it
What
has
is
to
your-
be for me. I mean, this is a like a very basic answer, but it has to be Hacks winning playoffs, giving a very heartwarming interview. I think that's my favorite moment. What about you, Feinberg?
I don't remember what I said, and I'm not going to spoil the video.
Okay.
So
well,
we're going to throw it to an intermission. We are going to see what the 16 playoff players said about that question, and then when we be back, it will be Curryway and Parker in the booth. So this is me and Nerdy saying goodbye.
Yes, Parker.
I'm saying goodbye for about an hour, but Nerdy will see
Yes.
you tomorrow. Curry and Parker will be back for Aquacord,
Let's
NHB,
go.
and Feinberg versus
Wait, I
Hacks.
think
So
Red Crab's gonna be
thank
live
you
for
guys
this, isn't he?
having us here today in the booth.
I don't know.
It's always a pleasure commentating, and
I'm gonna check.
we'll back
He
in
might
tomorrow.
go live for
And
that.
we'll throw it over to our quick
Let's
little
check.
intermission.
Season 1, Danny Boy versus Crow Pro, where Danny kills the dragon with his axe after failing to kill the dragon with
Wait.
Feds. It's such a hard moment to like recreate, I feel like. I feel like that's one of the moments where like there's a real chance this never happens ever again in playoffs.
My favorite playoffs moment is Danny killing the dragon with his axe during the 0 cycle. And it's my favorite moment because nobody has ever done anything like that before or since.
I'll be
I was thinking
commentating the
about that
second
Danny
half
Boy
with
axe
my
clip from
friend
season 1.
Corey.
But I
Hope
think
to see you there.
because it kind
Okay,
of
so yeah,
personally
he
involved
will.
me, and I think Curry
Wreck?
and Parker's reaction was
Yeah.
so good. Was the end of seed 4
I'm
between me
currently
and Hacks
on his Twitch
2
chat,
seasons
and
ago,
he's not live
where
there yet, so...
everybody
No,
thought
it's I went on YouTube. It says
and
MCSR ranked playoffs
Hacks
happening now.
wins
I'll be
'cause, like,
commentating
neither
the
of us
second
are
half
looking
with my
at the
friend
dragon,
Corey.
and then
Hope to
Parker
see you there.
Oh,
So
on
yeah,
his YouTube channel?
Got his chair across his room.
Yeah.
That was,
Rec one.
that was great.
There's like tons of
Rec one?
really good moments from playoffs, but
Yeah.
my favorite.
Whoops, sorry. I don't know why that muted.
don't think this is a
We're
unpopular answer at all. I think a lot of people would probably say this, but it is.
Who's Michael? Did you hear that? Like, oh yeah,
He's
like cut off.
That was on a
but
different tab. That was
specifically,
me.
just that match was probably
okay.
the most on the edge of my seat I've ever felt watching a match. I think Hacks had 515 Stronghold enter, Feinberg had a 530 Stronghold enter, different Strongholds, both bad. Absolutely just like the most nerve-wracking couple minutes of nav ever because they're both in a bad Stronghold. Then the ending just like pops it all off. It's just like absolutely a perfect match. Like 2 titans of the game and also Parker's reaction. I love Parker's reaction. It's just it always just gets me laughing, just like how, I mean, it was insane. It was insane. I was astonished when I watched that live.
My favorite playoffs moment was probably from Season 7. It was this one Feinberg versus Hacks game where Feinberg hit the 0, and then after he killed the dragon, Hacks got a perch, and it looked like Fine was gonna win, but Hacks ended up winning by like a second. And I love the moment so much because Curry and Parker's like reactions were so funny. It just made it like, it made it very memorable in my opinion.
My favorite moment in playoffs was probably me winning in Season 2 because I had a lot of fun playing in those matches against Silver, especially because it was my first time playing in the finals.
My favorite moment from playoffs is Game 7 of the Season 6 Grand Finals, Dugal versus Loki. 4 minutes into the seed, Loki accidentally leaves the Bastion with only 14 obsidian. From that point on, he plays the rest of the seed so flawlessly that he's able to not only recover from that mistake, but actually end up a minute ahead of his opponent. It's a really exciting match which highlights the mechanical skill, willingness to take risks, and lack of hesitation which define Loki's playstyle.
It's probably gonna be the Season 6 finale, Seed 7. It's a 3-3 Loki versus Dugal, 2 Titans kind of deciding who's the GOAT. And then Loki accidentally makes a mistake and then turns it into some crazy, sending a 6% chance of the eye breaking and also it being a 0 eye. Like, that not happening, and then the eye breaks and everyone's like glued to their screen watching in anticipation for if it's a 0 eye or not. And then it's a 2 eye and he cranks it and it's an 822 bang.
My favorite moment for playoffs is the Season 6 Grand Finals when Loki sent the 1-night against 2. Sending a 1-night with 3000 on the line is just a crazy commit, especially in the last year of the Grand Finals. If the 1-night didn't hit, the run is just on the spot and the whole tournament basically swings in Duke's favor instantly. It's wild to see someone bet the entire bracket on a hero like that, but these are the plays that make a sweep in my opinion.
My favorite moment from playoffs was me watching Loki versus Dugal and Loki send the 1-eye in Grand Finals to win playoffs in Season 6. The reason why, I mean, it's just still such a crazy play to even commit to in the moment. But also, it was my first ever playoffs, and to have that viewing experience, my first ever playoffs watching, is just so cool, and I really wish every playoffs has kind of such a dramatic moment like that.
My favorite moment from playoffs has got to be my Season 6 Grand Finals against Loki, just because of how close it was and how many crazy moments there were. I would have liked it a little bit better if I'd won, but either way, I think it's by far the best Grand Finals we've seen in playoffs up to this point.
I think for me, my favorite moment from playoffs is probably the last seed of this last playoffs, me versus Hacks, Game 6 Grand Finals, where even though I did lose, I think it was a very, very fun ending to that match because I'm entering the end about 2 or 3 seconds behind Hacks, even though I was in portal first, but I had a hunger reset, and then I'm entering 2 seconds behind, so I know I have to push for a 2+2, and Hacks knows he's only 2 seconds ahead, so he knows I'm gonna go for 2+2, and I might hit it, so he has to go for it as well. So we both hit a 2+2 right at the end. He wins playoffs, and then as well, if you look at if you watch my screen, you can see my screen shake a little bit because as soon as I saw like the lost thing that Hacks won, I slammed my desk.
I think my favorite moment from the playoffs is the Toolsmith incident between Dugal versus Hacking Noises in the Season 5 finale. They just kept dying and the commentators was like freaking out and Fulham was drawing circles and it was like so funny to watch at the time.
It's kind of ironic. It shouldn't really be my favorite moment, but well, at the time it definitely wasn't my favorite moment, but it just has to be in Season 4, my match against Anchor Boy. when I had a creeper
Oh.
explode on me while I was
Oh
in a
my
temple,
gosh.
at the bottom of a temple. I had to full reset the seed, lost 30 seconds to
Dude, why
win,
did you
and
loot the
then
chest when the
proceeded
TNT was
to
blowing up?
make almost all the time back, and then lost by a few
So you can
seconds.
get the things in the right
In
hot spot,
hindsight,
the slots
I
you
think
want
it's
to
my
guess. I don't
favorite
know.
moment because it's just a nice testament to the fact that anything can happen in both a good way and a bad way. You can lose 30 seconds off of nothing, and you can also make back 30 seconds off of nothing. It's a nice mental checkpoint as well, just to look back on a moment like that and see how far I've come as a player, both gameplay wise and especially mental wise.
My favorite moment from playoffs was my 2+2 to beat Silver last season. It was just such a cool moment that I needed 2+2 with that much nerves as such a big underdog. And it was the first time I actually performed well in a big tourney.
I think my favorite moments are Hax's 623 and the Loki versus Silver map from Season 7. It's just such a close match. 3 subs 8s and then 1 sub 7.
I think what Parker meant is he was just gonna be like live on the MCSR channel instead of on his.
Oh, I see.
Because that makes a lot more sense to me.
Yeah, because when I did search him up, it was just like a
Welcome
link
back, everyone,
to
to
the
Season
MCSR
9
live.
of the MCSR ranked playoffs.
Yeah.
It's me, Crayway, joined with Rec Rap, Parker. How you doing today? How have you enjoyed the matches? We've had 2 best of 5s. The audience doesn't know this, but we've been watching in a call.
Yeah.
Insane so far, right? Absolutely insane.
Yeah, this is the Silver versus Skycraft match might be one of my favorites ever. It was just so close, such different play styles. I've been having a blast watching. I'm ready to keep watching. I think we got some great matches coming up.
I absolutely agree. I mean, this match is kind of similar. Aquacord, maybe not the same veteran as Silver in playoffs, but has been around for a while, played in multiple playoffs. And NHB, someone first time here. Are they also going to win in their first playoffs? Because so far, actually, people playing in the first playoffs has won every single best of 5 so far today. So that's pretty exciting.
True.
We'll see if it continues happening. It definitely would be an upset, but very excited to see that. Also, shout out to our editors. That was a great intermission video. Shout out to Lore, who not only edited that intermission video, but also refed the first 2 games. So shout out to our refs as well. Very cool. This production is a conglomeration of a bunch of people volunteering and doing a bunch of great stuff. So we're very, very grateful for that. But
I'm
we're
back.
into the match between Aquacord and NHB.
It's
we
a
have
wreck.
content piece for you. We're going to show you an interview with NHB, get to know one of our new playoff competitors.
Hello, NHB, 16-year-old speedrunner.
He's
and
16?
I'm happy to take place in this
16?
Oh my god!
I started speedrunning in August 2023 when I saw this.
Oh
video,
my
so
god, he
I
was
like, I can do
13!
that, but I was really wrong. Speedrunning takes a lot of time and patience to learn, and up to this point, I'm still trying to
Oh
learn
my
and
God.
improve as much as I can.
That is crazy.
That's insane!
I'm feeling pretty confident about my first matchup. Aquacord is a really good player, but I think it's gonna be a close match because we're kind of tight
Like,
on
my
skills,
gosh,
but
such grass, what the
hopefully
heck?
it's not 3-up.
Is this good in 3 years?
This bracket
What is it?
really
No.
scary, but I think
Yeah,
I
3
see a
years,
line
because
to
2026.
semifinals. I want to play Hacks, Feinberg,
Oh, I guess
UCR,
like
Bush
2.5
Tears,
years.
Semifinals. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my best to reach semifinals. I'll be happy with just reaching that because it's
I
my first
want him to
playoffs.
win now. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I want him to win.
We have a friend group called CAR. We do fun.
Yeah, it'd be
things
actually
sometimes.
crazy.
Private
All these
rooms
people have been
that
training
we
for like
play
years and
from against.
some random guy
I'm glad to people
just
Oh,
beats
touch
them.
grass.
They're just playing for like
sponsor and much more. So shout out these people. And CAR is the only thing that keeps motivating me every time.
Thank you so much, NHB. I mean, Parker, one thing that caught my eye in that interview, and again, thank you, NHB. Thank you, the editors. That was edited by Lucky. So shout out Lucky, shout out all the editors. But one thing I noticed, mentioned the group CAR. I think this is not going to be the last time we hear of CAR this weekend, because we heard EDCR and Steez's names mentioned, and they're playing, is that today or tomorrow? I'm actually not 100%, but they are playing each other. Yeah, they are playing tomorrow, so that'll be very exciting to see more of this group. But yeah, I mean, Parker, any early...
Man, so he's
thoughts on this
16 and
match
he's
between
playing with
Aquacord and
ECDR,
NHB?
who has the 1
anything
seed
you
right
wanna
now.
think about as we head into what I'm assuming will be the player screens for the 2 runners?
Prediction-wise, I kind of want another upset. I kind of want to see NHB take this win. You know, NHB is a player that
Yes.
I've probably played
First
most
ranked
of these
sub-5.
players in playoffs, so that feels kind of cool. I really like the mentioning of the
Slingshot
friend group. I
Demon,
think
that's a crazy
being in
tag.
friend groups and being surrounded by people with similar mindsets
Number
and
3
moving in the
peak
same way
rank
is
in
such a
phase 4.
good way to
Okay.
improve. And I think we can clearly see that
Dang,
in NHB
that's actually
making
crazy.
it through LCQ.
Absolutely. As we see the stats here, Aquacord sub 10 average rank time, just barely, and a slightly better average rank
Oof,
time.
Aquacord is
as
much
well. I mean,
better
looking at the
statistically,
screen,
though.
all the stats kind of go towards Aquacord, except for the peak elo, which does go
Yeah.
to NHB. And I think the one thing for people who might not be familiar, obviously there's a bunch of new people watching playoffs this season. So I think the thing to know about both these runners, NHB is a very, very high speed player, can hit absolutely insane top speeds, as you can see in the bottom right. First rank sub 5 end enter. That is absolutely crazy speed. And then Aquacord as well, a very consistent player who's been around for a bit, but also has ranked B2 world record, which is crazy, and the former blind world record, Parker. So neither of these runners are
Yeah, I don't know whose
at all
side to
anywhere
be
near.
on.
100%.
Aquacore
Not
is
to mention
Canadian,
Aquacord
you
getting
know.
fourth
I gotta
in last
support my
playoffs,
own
you know,
country.
that's nothing to.
On the other hand, we have Slingshot Demon.
No, I think this is gonna be a good match.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
he's
absolutely agree.
16,
Last thing on that
which is
screen was the
still
NHB
insane.
I know.
slingshot demon.
That was pretty funny.
Definitely a back and forth kind of thing, which we can see kind of in their win percentages as well. NHB 2 win percentages under 50%, not something that you normally see in ranked playoffs, but has played again an absolute ton this season to get to this point. While Aquacord much more consistent across the board, 2 win percentages with
wait, why are
over
their win
60%,
rates like?
and a really
Oh,
fast,
low?
very
Those are
treasure time.
really low.
934 is incredibly
Yikes.
fast for BT, faster than the Ruined Portal seed for him.
Well, that is interesting. Another notable thing, I remember I was looking at NHB's stats. Maybe some of the reason that he has some of these lower win percentages is he just forfeits more. I think he has an 18% forfeit rate. You know, sometimes with these top echelon players, we see a 0% forfeit rate. So is that going to affect how you play in playoffs, the recovery, the mentality? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, that's an absolutely great point. I'm looking at NHB stats, 18% this season, 13% last season. And you're right, so many things, so many players at the top level nowadays normally just have like a 0% forfeit rate or like 0.5. But NHB, one of the very few players playing in this tournament with a high forfeit rate. And obviously in playoffs, you can't forfeit. So that's going to be something kind of in Aquacord's favor here. But again, if NHB can reach these peaks, can reach these top speeds, absolutely could see a world where NHB wins convincingly, let alone win it all.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the line. I remember I was watching some of NHB's VODs, and he was doing some insane stuff while practicing.
Yeah, NHB, I'm very excited. I actually haven't watched a lot of NHB. Mainly a little bit of Time Zone, a little bit of I just haven't seen a lot of them, so I'm very excited to see their mechanics on display today. As we are here in the seed selection screen, Aquacord banning Ruined Portal, NHB banning Buried Treasure. Pretty much makes some sense. I think Aquacord picking Desert Temple here, pretty standard seed type. It's always fun to play with TNT, kind of something to get your mechanics warmed up as a first seed here in a good way. And I think it'll be interesting to see Shipwreck on the board and Village afterwards at some point.
100%. Good mechanics warm up. I remember watching the Silver Portal just in our last matchup with the TNT.
That was crazy.
I want to see that again. That was like maybe the most beautiful portal I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. I think one last thing that we can mention is we're going to hop into this game very shortly is I think something to watch out for with both of these players is both of them really like pushing like whatever the newest strats are. They are so quick to adopt them, so quick to try them out and just kind of master them immediately. Like I would not be surprised to see some TNT portals here. I would not be surprised to see some crazy block placements, bastion routes. Very excited to see how fast and how far both of these runners really push these seeds to the absolute limit in this matchup.
Here we go. A couple of seconds.
Yeah. See here, right next to the temple, immediately on a Desert Temple seed, the things that these runners are going to be looking for is where's my gravel, where's my lava food and lava pool, and do I need to grab food, or is what I'm getting from the temple enough? As you see NHB slightly getting to the TNT first.
Yeah, I saw 2 portions of water. You know, we have a river off to the side, but there's one lava pool next to a dry water pool in the desert. So maybe gonna be wood lighting here, unless there's some gravel in the caves, which I don't see.
Yeah, it looked like both runners were checking
Come
for
on,
gravel in the
NHB.
cave, but not seeing it from either side. NHB really looking, that river is far. Maybe ends up committing to it. Looks like he might, because the lava pool is on the way here, at least one of them. But Aquacord on the other side, going to immediately just be TNT in a Savannah tree much closer to the temple. And Parker, this is a diamond pickaxe seed, and there's a ruined portal actually off in the distance to NHB that I don't know if Aquacord saw yet.
That could make a difference. I mean, if that's enterable, you could get some good food out of that. Could make it really weird. I didn't see this second lava pool off to the side, but it looks like both runners going this way. Maybe both runners going to this ruined portal, I guess?
Yeah, it looks like both are going to head to the ruined portal. It is an enterable type, not completable with Obby because there is some pieces of Crine Obsidian, but is going to be able to get some flint, which is great. And it looks like NHB actually leaving to go back this way. I'm not quite sure why, but not building the portal here like Aquacord.
Maybe just a bit of nerves. Maybe there's a lot of crying obsidian,
What's
and you're just
doing?
not used to building a portal there.
NHB,
But I think this is just objectively a pretty detrimental mistake here. Aquacord is going to be finishing his portal as NHB
that actually
is starting his.
I mean, maybe thought that it would just be an awkward completion and wanted something
Why,
a bit
though?
more consistent, but I don't.
Because it wasn't
going to
be consistent,
Again,
I think.
NHB is someone
He
who's
just
going
left the
to
room
like be
portal.
very unorthodox.
I mean,
think,
he's
in this format
still-
compared to what you've seen. This
he
is
was not
definitely
a pretty
unorthodox
solid lead
play.
him, and I was
mean,
behind.
they do enter at the same time, but
Not
very
too bad.
interesting
Oh, at the
decision
same time
making,
enter.
and something to keep out an eye out for in the rest of the seed for sure.
It's like a
Yeah,
split
we'll see if
second
any
behind. It's
more
okay.
But
I
he
think
was-
it's like
he was
that.
like
Decisions
5,
get made here, both running through
8
the
seconds
basalt
ahead.
though, pretty standard. Don't see
Yeah.
any big
Now they're,
terrain
like,
openings here.
tied.
Is that the fort off to the left? Maybe just a
I don't
bit
see-
rate thing.
This does look like
I think
a
you could come back.
stable-
It's not.
No, it's
a
not.
losing
He's
game.
not
Actually, can't
screwed,
help
but
with the
like
bitrate on NHB's monitor. It is
This should
housing.
be
not
housing
stable,
still.
Yeah. So this is going to be pretty straightforward. Aquacord at the top.
Yeah, but it
first.
should have played the
NHB
RP.
Not too far behind, but Aquacord playing this very well to get the manhunt or the top-down route started. And NHB still just breaking the chest now.
Yeah, both doing well with the
They're
damage. You know, we've seen
still
in
pretty
past
close.
seeds people taking deaths here, both on good health. You got the diamond pick here, so the Bastion route is going to be even faster. How many pigs are they going to get? What can they pre-craft?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Aquacord has a ton of piglins on his end. Looks like going to be dropping down for NHB as well. A couple piglins might have gotten stuck, but I'm sure they'll figure their way out down here. But Aquacord maintaining a
But Aquacord's
slight
ahead,
lead
right?
in this Bastion throughout. I think
Or
it's
did he not
by
go
slightly
for that
better terrain.
second
Definitely
and a half,
awkward
but yes.
starting out in a basalt like that.
He is
But
ahead.
as you said, I think both runners might have saw a fortress just because we haven't seen any pie charting take place yet. Usually that happens sometimes when the runners are mining the gold. So because we haven't seen that, I'm assuming the fortress has been seen by both, and Aquacord and NHB going to start to clear their inventories.
We also are at low obby count, 5 for Aquacord, 2 for NHB. No obby in this chest. You do have the diamond pick, but you want you don't want to be mining 3 pieces of obby. That's just 30 seconds of time lost here. So we'll probably be hoping for a high count here. Maybe they get some extra obby in the outer chest. NHB up to 6, Aquacord on 9. Rank trades are boosted, but this could be an interesting decision here if we don't get 20 obby.
Yeah, and one thing to note is obviously in ranked, you are guaranteed a chest with 5 obsidian. In housing, that is very awkward because there are so many random outer chests that runners, of course, know how to find, but can be very convoluted to deal with throughout. So having the diamond pickaxe here is really nice, but we can see potentially Aquacord checking the mana chest, gets a ton of obby, and NHB also leaving on 10.
Ooh,
Yeah, deciding
no.
not even to check the double chest and just full committing to home portal, which in some cases, could be better, could be correct, but because the obby was so accessible there,
Did he fall into the lava?
suddenly
And-
Aquacord is in just such a better position.
And loaded the Pearl Hang. Also, Aquacord
Oh my
got
gosh.
3 strays on the same exact spot that NHB was at 10 seconds ago. And now, this is so frustrating, though, Parker, because it takes so long to regen all this health with just rotten flesh. I don't think either runner grabbed food. I'm not sure the gap will count, but definitely low annoyance here for NHB, and is going to have to be really aware of the Pearl Hang throughout the rest of the siege, just trying to find the spawner, which is going to be near impossible because this fort is entirely buried.
Oh my gosh. Lots of things going wrong here for NHB, especially on your first match, your first ever playoff performance, playing somebody like Aquacord, who's played many times here. How are you going to handle this mental? You're already behind. Aquacord setting up an interesting triple TNT setup. Never seen that before. With 3
Looks
like
good. Lava, a
freaking
lot of lava on the side. Not really going into the spawner at least, which is at least nice for Aquacord. But
Should
NHB
drain that lava.
finally getting to a spawner.
Because,
now.
like,
I'm very
it needs to be
curious
dark
see
for
what
Blaze
the
spawn,
play is
right?
gonna be like
That's what I
for
was just
Aquacord
thinking.
and how close the cords really are to home portal. Because I would imagine they're still gonna play the same stronghold because this fort is so close to 0-0, but I'm not 100% sure. And it's just such a weird spot for NHB because there are no gapples in his inventory. He only has 7 rotten flesh, so he's gonna lose 2.5 hearts just pearl hanging. Probably gonna have to hunger reset on the blind or on the home portal as NHB is blinding now with 3 rods.
Yeah, if you're an NHB fan, you're hoping for a different stronghold. You're hoping for something abysmal for Aquacord because he's just commandingly in the lead here. You know, got similar health. They're both pre-crafted, but he's up on rods. He's up in position-wise. He could even get these 2 cows down here if the stronghold is particularly far.
Yeah, I mean, I
Looks
can't
like
see exactly what.
1,000?
Yeah, it's definitely 4 digits. I can't,
Man.
maybe like 1,200, 1,300 or something for Aquacord. Not exactly able to see, but one other thing we didn't mention, Parker, is because NHB is home portaling, he's going to have to grab 1 more rod than Aquacord. He's going to have to get 7 unless he wants to play really aggressively. While Aquacord is going to be able to potentially pearl hang, leave on 6 for sure, and just not have to deal with any of the weirdness that NHB is going to have because of not grabbing the manhunt chest.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have covered up that lava his spawner, but it doesn't really matter because Aquacor's just out now. He's sent his pearl hang. He's got 3 blazes here. I think he just needs 1 more rod, and now he's out.
Oh, man.
NHB still so behind here. Needs 2 more rods, but he's got 3 blazes. I think he'll get 2 drops here, potentially.
Potentially going to be able to leave here, but Aquacord bridging to cords. It's quite a fast seed as well.
Oh,
Building the
man.
portal at low 7.
That's not looking good.
At the spot, going to be able to hunger reset, do whatever's necessary. Is NHB finally going to be blinding now from home portal, getting the measurement off. Aquacord, I guess, falling?
What's happening to... What happened there?
Yeah, I guess
Wrong
maybe
portal
fell, but
animation.
missed.
Missed?
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe
this could be
built on the
huge.
wrong block and realized it.
Plot twist.
Okay, that's
Oh,
better.
this is exactly what NHB needs. Tabbing out to change something on his Ninja Brain bot looks like he's 129 blocks away still. Not sure.
Wait,
maybe
there's
maybe
lava
just
popping.
Cords in the chat flipped X and Z potentially. Inverted
Could
the
that
cords,
be the
Parker, in the
portal?
first match of us commentating. Aquacord is going to have to take quite a trip here, and all of a sudden, NHB is
Oh, it's
very
under a
close to
tree.
where
Did you see that?
built the
Yeah.
portal.
Aquacore?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
dug
you
up
have the
to a
diamond
tree.
pick, so it's slightly faster mining, but still going from surface all the way down to like Y40, Y50. That's a lot of digging here.
This is
Bad
a
for
lot of digging,
Aquacord.
yeah.
I mean, he has
Look at-
food. He probably won't need to hunger reset. NHB is still traveling
NHB
the
is
course,
here.
though.
NHB is just here at the
Come on.
cords. The portal's being built. Aquacord
But he
digging
misplaced.
down.
He misplaces. And he has
Oh
to
my God, has to
finagle his way
mine the
around this
obby.
obby so that it doesn't drop in the lava.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Shout out Diamond Pickaxes.
Ah.
I mean, here's the other thing though. Aquacord might have a much more difficult preemptive reading.
NHB
Parker,
was
because of
gonna
all
be
the
ahead,
mobs
but he
being
placed that
loaded
obby.
from the earlier blind,
gives
having
the-
to dig down.
What a
to see if they can get
huge
this way,
catch up,
so
though.
That looks really good.
Oh my
I know.
gosh,
Down the
bro.
right path. Is this
is
it?
really close, though.
Super clean, and the cow makes it so that Aquacord won't have to hunger reset. So crisis averted. As long as the 0 is hittable, it's looking good. But
Oh
I mean,
no.
NHB's right here, but the
Wait, why
hard
did they
thing is
jump
making
before
sure
they
that
go through the
Aquacord
portal?
Still is in the
I don't
full
know.
driver's seat.
Little awkward. 058. Back dragon.
Oh.
It's gonna be hard to push
0.
95 here. Low tower-ish. Saving a
This is
pearl
a
because you don't have a ton of health.
Zero. Has to
Probably
get
just
to
pushing
90. Should be okay to get
But
to
does he
90.
not have any
Yeah,
food?
plenty of time. The question is, does the
Aquacord, I
dragon
don't think
fly?
he has
There is
any.
no universe NHB can hit 95 here. It is not possible. So it doesn't fly for
Oh, he's-
Aquacord.
no,
It's
Aquacord
going
is
to
gonna
stay.
get it.
NHB not even going for the 0.
Oh, wow.
And Aquacord
Dang
with a
it.
clean double bed with all of the mishaps at the end for him, still taking the first seed.
Imagine
in a
an
pretty
Enderman.
convincing
Imagine
manner,
gets
with
Sky
Sutherland
Crab.
in This first seed of the best of 5. Holy
No, it's not
smokes,
gonna
Parker.
happen.
That got
Holy
wild.
smokes, indeed.
Dang
that,
it.
That was wild. We saw a couple mistakes.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy like a death.
GG.
Okay, well, that's
Pretty
the first seed. It's
significant
okay. It's
mistakes.
okay.
You know, we saw
it's the first
not
seed,
hanging
yeah.
a pearl, not getting obby, missing
He
the
can come back.
stronghold. But Aquacord wins it, still sub 10.
Absolutely
Very solid gameplay.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We could see here pretty
He's
close
got good
throughout,
potential,
but
like crazy potential.
it's so
'Cause he's
weird
just
how
like
Aquacord
16.
ahead by a minute and
Yeah.
20 seconds, and then loses it all to building on the wrong chords. Thank goodness it wasn't a situation where, I mean, he built on the inverse chords, Parker, and they were 8 blocks off. Like, imagine it was 80 or like 100. Like, he got a little bit bailed out there, but is able to still lock in, finish strong, not let it affect the 0, and that was a very difficult 0 that Aquacord hit to finish the seed strong at least.
Dang.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I think he did finish it strong. I don't think it's a mistake where it's gonna destroy you mentally. You're not like, oh, I messed something up completely easy. I mean, you just flip negative coordinates. That happens sometimes, and he recovered well enough to hit it. I mean, it kept the match close though. I was happy about that. I mean, look at these splits. There's only one split that's above a minute difference.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think I don't even hate the reasoning of NHB going for like the home portal there, right? Like had exactly 10 obsidian. Probably isn't thinking like, oh well, the manhunt chest probably isn't going to give me 12. So just kind of playing for that like high roll play of, you know, Aquacord probably has to deal with this, like whatever, it's fine. But then raising the pearl hang is really tough, and just I think
playing
the
on
fact that
10
that seed
obsidian was
specifically
risky
Desert
there.
Temple makes it so much more annoying because you're
Yeah.
just playing all of that on
That was
rotten
crazy.
flesh the entire time, which makes it like really stressful.
Yeah, 100%.
I just realized
Couple things
Aquacore's
that
like
just,
consistently
I mean, if
ahead.
that manhunt chest didn't have
Oh,
obby,
yeah.
like it could have, you know,
Aquacore's
could have been a lot
cracked.
different. We were only 10 seconds different entering the end, so could have been NHB's game. We'll see if he can bring it back on this next one. You don't want to be too
Absolutely.
down.
I mean, definitely showed
Yeah,
like
NHB
pace. I mean,
could have
was in
taken
the
a lead if he
fourth
went to the
first.
manhunt
Like
chest
definitely
and
a
got the
weird
actual
seed,
obsidian.
weird
Instead of hanging
overworld.
on
I still
portal
can't
or
get
whatever.
over that.
Mud or
Not
whatever.
building the portal
Well,
and
enough
ruined portal play. We
had
kind
to,
of
like,
Yeah,
wait
and
for
so
off.
building it
much
and
happened
not at the
afterwards.
RP.
But that was a
Yeah.
really surprising decision, and I think one that not a lot of people would make normally in playoffs that didn't really end up mattering. So
Which
very,
was interesting.
Very
I thought it would matter a lot more, but they entered basically the same time. Maybe it's because he was at that rune portal a lot sooner, if I remember. But it was just he had to run like 50 or 70 blocks to another lava pool. You know, I'm curious what was going through his head.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. So, I mean, we're gonna hop into the second seed here, probably momentarily. Oh, look at that. Yep, here we go. Seed selection. It's gonna be Shipwreck. We're heading to the ocean.
Heading to the ocean. Nice little beach day. I'm hoping for, you know, hopefully a little bit more food than we saw in that last Desert Temple seed. Let's switch it up. Maybe get some carrots that we can save for the Bastion. Maybe a good amount of bread here. Shipwreck's gonna be awkward a little bit if you get low food.
Yeah, it is going to be awkward. We'll see what the food situation is going to be like for these runners as we hop into the seed. But Shipwreck is something where I don't remember the exact like percentages for either of the runners, but I think this is something where I feel pretty good about NHB here. This is obviously NHB picked it. I think this is really what you want to take. You don't want to go down 2-0 in your first ranked playoff. So we'll see what happens here. We're hopping right into this game. 3 seconds to go.
See what it looks like. I don't see the ship yet. There it is, over the horizon. Upside down ship. Should be able to loot this pretty easily. NHB going down pretty early. Not going to have a ton of oxygen. Maybe take a tick or two of drowning damage. But 13 iron, that's solid. And the food chest, also pretty solid. We got a stew, 4 bread.
Oh wow, okay.
11 flesh.
It's definitely like it's not
You're not
amazing, right?
wrong
Like
at all.
you're not getting garrets, you're not getting like a ton of bread, you're not even getting like a ton of flesh. Like I think food management is going to be something really big here. Of course, in ranked, you're not going to get like a poison stew or anything like horrific like that. So it's going to be
The
fine
crafting
in
is
that
actually
sense.
crazy.
Amazing crafting from NHB. Wow, that was like I
Yeah.
blinked and we're done crafting. That was crazy. So really interested to see how aggressive food management is throughout the seed. But I mean, NHB is gonna be pretty much ready to go here with some absurd crafting. Looks like we have a ravine as well, thanks to the kelp. Aquacord not too far behind, but definitely a big confidence boost for NHB if we can get hot stuff, 10 seconds before Aquacord here.
Yeah, pretty significant lead, honestly, especially because it was just such a linear seed. I think it was
I'm just hoping it doesn't
mechanics
sell
driven.
again
We
like
saw clean crafting from
the
NHB, maybe a
RP.
little bit scuffed from
Yeah.
Aquacord, but I think the main thing was just looting that ship and finding the direction of it, because he's just gonna be a raw 10 or maybe even 15 seconds behind at this point. NHB playing this overworld very cleanly.
I mean, 130 for a Shipwreck enter is absolutely ridiculous. And the Bastion right here immediately, this could be a pretty fast seed, Parker. Not exactly sure what I'm looking at here. It's a stables. This is a double, so there's one chest there buried. The second chest going to be right behind here. Going to be able to get armor for NHB. Aquacore taking a slightly different path, deciding to force the buried top chest here. Well, NHB is going to notice the middle rampart is a triple chest. Going to check the right side gap. It's a triple chest as well. And now we're in a situation that we've been in I think both the previous 2 matches, Parker, where double triple versus triple the gap. What are we going to see? It looks like both runners are going to be going for double triple here.
One thing that could be a lot better for Aquacord, though, is he got that obby chest from the buried double. NHB didn't get that, so if
Where
maybe
is this?
potentially NHB doesn't get the obby that he needs,
I think this
or
is
isn't
the
as
lava housing
confident in
route. So
sending
it's in a
this.
weird spot.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's huge.
If this is
Also
housing.
having maybe a little bit more trouble with the piglins compared to Aquacord.
Yeah,
Both
it's
grabbing
housing,
these
I
blocks at nearly the exact same time.
It's
But
a-
you're
it's a-
right. The
it's a
lobby
different spot,
difference for
not
Aquacord
very
is
used.
going to matter. Couple stray piglins here for NHB.
That's a lot of
Not even gonna
damage.
get them in the hole. Another piglin's dropping from the top, and all of a sudden, it's raining piglins for NHB, and none of them are trading the gold. So could be waiting a little bit longer here. Maybe those last two end up falling in, but it's a little bit awkward here. While Aquacord has a much cleaner route, both high rain, both know the direction, and I don't know if Obby's gonna matter because that's a ton in these top chests.
And it looks like NHB is going to get that last
Get it as
chest
well,
that
yeah.
Aquacord didn't get. So now they're totally even on the chest. I mean, I think NHB got one more, but only had gold armor in there. But I think I like Aquacord's position better. I think he just played this a little bit cleaner. You know, didn't have as much of a mess with the piglins. And we should be having the same trades if they traded the same amount of gold.
Yeah, I mean, NHB and Aquacord both about ready to leave. Aquacord should be raising render any second now, is going to do it. NHB, though, has the bed pre-crafts that I don't think Aquacord has yet. But
I think
Aquacord
lava's not
had a
ideal.
phenomenal
Did he aim
throw
for
as
lava?
well. Unfortunately, that it puts him in lava, but I really liked the position that he threw out of compared to where NHB might be going here. Two completely different terrain decisions, but it might be looking better for NHB now, but the fortress is on Aquacord's screen.
Yeah, definitely the most notable thing there was just don't die to NHB.
Yeah,
was the
Aquacord's
pearl
ahead
hanging
again.
difference. You know, Aquacord
Not
sent
looking
the
good.
pearl hang, got it off better, but he just like threw it into this perfectly centered lava lake and had to throw another pearl to get out of it, so loses even more health here. He is going to be at the good part of the fortress before NHB, but look at his health, you know.
Yeah,
Potentially
NHB still
could be a little bit awkward
struggling
here.
to even see the fort, not even on his screen at all.
Does he not see
And
any?
now just sees it. Just sees the fort now. But this is what we were talking about before with the food situation. Like,
Well,
NHB is
NHB's
just
out of
down
food.
to rotten flesh now. Aquacord in the fort with 2 bread still. But it looks like, again, very different parts of the fortress. These are not the same spawner at all. So could be another game where maybe it's different strongholds. I mean, this endgame could be totally different. But both blaze bedding around the same time. Aquacord in a better position, both with food and rods.
Yeah, even with the double blaze bed from NHB, there's just absolutely no terrain here. I mean, it's pretty solid pace. We're at 5 minutes, but this is just so bad for second portal cords. Like, look at Aquacord's screen. There's open terrain everywhere. NHB just completely closed in a wall. That's going to be the biggest thing that's going to be mattering soon.
I mean, to be honest with you, Parker, I wouldn't even be surprised if these are completely different forts in general. Like, I honestly, like, they took such different terrain. We see 88 negative 130 for Aquacord, or for NHB, excuse me. We'll see if Aquacord opens his F3 anytime soon to see quartz, but it would not shock me.
Wait, is
Although
NHB
Aquacord
ahead,
has a
or
lot of
does he
blazes.
like not have
The blind, NHB
all
has
his
I think
two
he's
eyes.
ahead, but he doesn't have
Is it
all
gonna
of
be the
his
triple
stuff.
digit
He's
one?
still got to go back and.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like about
Which is
1,600
pretty
blocks
common
maybe for NHB. Aquacord building the portal
Especially
now.
high
Should
So
open
which is
F3
is
right
it
about
better
now.
to like
So we'll see if this is even the
what's
same
it called?
fortress.
Throw measure early or like
It is the same.
It's better to measure early
very
so you can just
far.
get your
80
blaze rods and
blocks
go instead of
separate them
having
in the
to
nether.
do
So this could be completely
multiple
different strongholds,
things.
or one of them could have a huge advantage.
let's see.
I like NHB breaking his portal. You know, portals do emit a little bit of light level, so potentially saves a blaze or two there. But Aquacord just such in the driver's seat here. You can't be.
Wait, Aquacord
if
is
you're
ready to
NHB,
go
can't
then.
be relying on Aquacord to miss Stronghold
I
again.
mean, look at how much faster Aquacord's measuring split was. One eye
Wow.
done. It's also like 700 blocks closer than it was for NHB. An unfortunate situation for NHB there. I mean, just unlucky on the spawner diff. It could have been the complete other direction. That is tough.
And he's in an SSV, so he's going to be playing strays here. NHB doesn't have that option. There's 2 strays over that direction, but there's a wither skeleton and a skeleton. Decides not to go for it, gets his last rod, and it's just out. NHB still needs, what is that, 3 rods? 4 rods. NHB
4
still
rods
needs
still.
4 rods, so just falling behind even more. If Aquacord
Yeah,
gets
it's
an
not
easy
looking
nav,
good.
hits the 0, really,
Yeah,
really
and
bad
this
looking
terrain for
NHB.
Aquacord was just so good as well. Like, just immediately here. Also, a new update in ranked. I'm not exactly sure how it works with second portals, but I know as long as your first portal is above like Y48, you always surface on your first portal now, which is crazy.
Yeah,
I
he's
think there's
way
something
ahead
similar
now.
for second portal, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. But Aquacord in the staircase here, in the stronghold, first by a lot. But no good spike, Parker. Nothing.
No good spike. Maybe you have some weird chunk culling. Maybe there's
Come
some
on,
mobs on
bro.
your screen.
Oh, there.
That looks like a
was
spike
good.
there. He likes it. Aggressive purling. There's a zombie, but he gets around it, and there's the portal room.
Wow.
NHB building his portal though, not terribly far behind.
No, not terribly far behind at all. I
Why
mean, it's just
NHB?
unfortunate the stronghold difference. It's unfortunate that it took NHB a little bit longer to find
That's
the
sad.
fortress
Yeah.
in general. Both blind in
that's
the
really-
exact, or both second portal in the exact same
Dang.
spot. 055, a pretty easy pearl clip for Aquacord, and it looks like a pretty standard front tower. Should be very cleanly able to go to Y95 here for the build, and with NHB not even in the end yet, this is looking like.
Oh my
I
god!
don't think he's
thought it
gonna
was
mess
Silverfish.
up the one
Oh
cycle.
my god, yeah, half a heart. Holy
No, zero cycling.
Whoa,
Oh
it's
my
gonna be
gosh,
okay.
jumping over the silverfish. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Aquacord still has 3 anchors here. But NHB is
No,
going to
less
be
anchor.
entering the end, so not a total sweep.
Yeah,
No,
there we
not
go.
at all. And it's just, again, like, it was really different decision making to start that Bastion route that I found very interesting. And that chest that NHB ended up going to not mattering is a little bit tough. But I mean, Aquacord really played the second half of that
Dang,
scene
bro.
just absolutely
Oh
phenomenal.
man.
Gets a sub 9 on the board, and he's up 2-0. And Parker, we were behind schedule by about 45 minutes before we came in the booth. Aquacord might be trying to fix that for us, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe. I've been pretty excited about all the game 5s, but if Aquacord wins this next one, that's gonna be our first 3-0. You know, Aquacord, he's been playing very solid here. Commanding lead, I love the pearl hang from him, as opposed to NHB, who didn't even have a pearl hang. A lot better getting to the fort, had a better fort, hits the 0.
Yeah,
Totally in the
I mean,
driver's seat.
Yeah, fully in
Oh,
the
for
driver's
sure,
seat. I
yeah,
think this
easily.
is a big, the big thing that I'm seeing is, like, I think the experience of Aquacord as a 20 player in ranked specifically is really showing its payoff here. Like, Aquacord feels very comfortable, feels like he knows what to do, has been here plenty of times before, but again, NHB has had some moments just in these 2 seeds where it's like the top speed is terrifying. So I think NHB can definitely still figure something out here, get on the board. I mean, we've seen reverse sweep before. We've seen all these things before. I hope NHB brings it back here in the 3rd seed. We'll see what it is momentarily, but I would not count this out yet, just because, especially in the overworlds, like, the plays that NHB has been making in the overworlds, like, has lent itself to definitely keeping the door open, I would say.
Yeah, and especially a seed like a village seed, maybe you decide to get less food or make a slightly better decision, and I think that top speed could be helping him out here. I really like the aggression from NHB. You know, maybe a little bit much with that silverfish incident in the stronghold, but he aggroed pearl aggroed like 2 or 3 times just in the stronghold alone, really trying to catch up pace on Aquacord. So let's see if he can do it. Do you think we'll get a snowy village ever, Curry? Is that something that's ever possible?
I'm really
Have we
hoping
ever
NHB
seen a
doesn't
snowy
get
village
3-0'd.
in a ranked playoffs? Maybe one.
That'd actually
In
be so
ranked play,
sad.
I don't think so in ranked playoffs. I'm waiting for like the 30 obby 4 blacksmith spruce village. That's what I want to see too. Like, just, you spawn in, there's like 2 on each side. It's just the most beautiful sight you've ever seen. Like, we could figure something out. These seeds are seed found for. Like, let's get something crazy. If we could get a desert toolsmith seed in the finals, we can get a snowy village in the round of 16. I really think we can do it.
You know, that's a very good point.
We'll see what happens.
One day. Maybe today's the day. No snowy
No.
village. There is a taiga though. It's like a
There is a
plains
taiga.
taiga village.
Yeah, it is unfortunately just that, but I'm not seeing any lava pool. Both runners looking pretty quickly for that. Both gonna grab the hay on the way. The name of the game with Village Overworlds is you want to find the most linear route that you possibly can. So both runners are going to be doing some very similar things here. Hay into blacksmith into maybe a bed on the way, and 5 diamonds. Holy smokes, that'll work.
That's interesting.
Pretty good.
We get a diamond pick and a diamond sword. You know, just trying to draw those lines in your head of where the notable things. I saw NHB to switch to hard mode. Didn't see Aquacord do that. You do that so that leaves catch on fire a little bit better, so that you can spot lava pools maybe slightly faster than your opponent. So we'll see if that ends up mattering. Our water should be fine. Our food should be fine. Our flint should be fine. The main thing here is a lava pool, and if you go the wrong direction, you can easily lose 30 seconds just by going the wrong way.
100%. Like that's really the big thing here. You can see every second that Aquacord and NHB are getting. They are F5. Where's the lava pool? Where's any fire? Like look for literally anything that they can. Not seeing it on either end. So I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I see someone like just color up on a house. Like it is so important to be able to figure out where you're gonna go. Maybe
And
a little
NHB
bit more logs here.
has some fire. Maybe toggling to hard mode there saves him here, as I'm pretty sure he saw. I think over the hill, unless I'm tripping, he might just be going for gravel. Might be a bitrate thing, but I think
could
there's
be,
a
I
lava
mean,
pool right over the hill.
It looks like he's still committing. Like you could absolutely be right. Aquacord not looking that direction at all, and this could be the variance that NHB needs. A great play to go for the fire.
Look at that!
And there it is.
And I think literally the only reason he saw that lava pool was because the grass lit on fire. And I think that's because he toggled to hard mode and Aquacord didn't.
Genius. Actual genius play in ranked playoffs. Aquacord, no idea what to do. Feels totally
But he's got a
lost,
lava
but
pool
that
here.
is a lava pool.
That's a hidden lava pool. That's like a low-key Dugile match lava pool hidden behind a mountain.
That is pretty crazy. But this terrain for NHB is also really awkward. We spawn like in a nether cave trying to build out of here. Having the diamond pick is of course really nice, but that's not great. That's not where you want to be, especially when you get such a nice lead to start. You don't want to be mining 30 million blocks. We see a treasure as the bastion. That means
Yeah, I feel like all these rounds, just like how it goes. NHB has like a huge lead. He somehow just like sells it.
The fortress at all,
Then Aqua.
making sure they don't have to go to the bottom and break spawner. That would always be a big time loss. Not seeing anything on the side of either runner.
But I'm really hoping NHB wins this one. We can't have like, that'd be so sad.
Yeah, initially I liked the upper terrain from NHB. You know, it's good usually to
I
take higher
know.
terrain there.
But this is his first playoffs,
Found
right?
some really linear land there.
Oh my gosh, that actually be
NHB
so
got
sad.
Any better views, so not going to be getting any advantage of
But
the fortress.
Aquacord
I think
is
it's just
a
a
very
raw
good.
mistake taking that higher terrain.
Yeah, but like imagine.
NHB does play with
Good bit of
ECDR,
damage.
and
Yeah, I
he's
mean, the
number
food
one.
from the village will be nice. One of the first seeds, honestly, that I can recall.
But actually, so sad. You're in your first playoffs, and like you just get destroyed.
This
He's
treasure
16.
bastion,
He's got a lot of
70%
time
chance
still.
for any of these gold
Yeah, I
to
know.
spawn. Doesn't look like a lot.
But
Only
like
one for
the
NHB
first
in his
playoffs,
first
it really
little
it's
bit.
like something
He's
memorable,
still,
you
I
know.
would say maybe
You can't.
10-ish seconds ahead of
He's
Aquacord
so
here, but
sad if he
this
just gets
treasure is
3-0'd.
quite honestly just embarrassing. Both runners are probably gonna have to go bottom for gold. I mean, legit
my
trading
gosh.
maybe 6 gold blocks, like maybe even 5.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was less.
Oh my god, did you see that gold throw from
Yeah.
NHB though? That was great.
That was amazing. I think that gold throw is something runners have been doing a little bit more recently. I think it allows you to do some like crazy boat clutch tech, maybe. But I love to see all the recent mechanical little tricks that players are doing. But I think you're right. I think we're gonna be going lower treasure here for more gold.
Yeah, I mean, I love seeing the remnants of Tom Brady routes still being showcased at a high level.
This is
Like, that's
looking
awesome to
good.
see.
HB is
I
ahead.
love seeing that.
Yeah.
Like-
This is a pretty interesting treasure, though. Like we said, we got 14 pearls, 10 obby, and again, similar thing to the first seed, right? Like, NHB, 11 obby. Are we gonna home portal, or are we just gonna... Like, what do we do here? What would you do in this situation, Parker? You have 13 obby.
I would definitely trade. You know, we haven't seen the fortress a little bit enclosed. I haven't been looking at the coordinates, so maybe you don't have a direction you're sending. I think it's totally correct to get more gold here. You can check for lower
Hey, why
treasure
did Pearl
for
hang
more
that
obby
way?
chests, but NHB does not have gold armor. He doesn't have gold
Oh,
armor.
like
Does not
break
have
this
gold armor.
one.
It's the lava 4 big ones at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. So that's just time loss here, Curry. Meanwhile, Aquacord playing it a little bit more cleanly can make up some of this time. We got a diamond sword with an enchant on it. Did you see the enchant?
Yeah, it was something
Did you
with
see that
4,
chest?
so
Was that
not
2
a bad
netherite
move.
ingots?
Not
I
looting,
think so.
Unfortunately, 2 diamond
That is
swords
actually
in
crazy.
inventory, no gold armor. Gonna be waiting. I mean, great point with mining the gold, because I think the biggest thing again is just like being able to break the spawner is huge. Being able to know where the fort is such great intel. Both runners deciding to do that. The inventory is very similar on both sides. NHB could be leaving soon. How much like would you leave on 19 obby? Would you trade out? Like, is there any time with a diamond pick where you like?
Yeah, I
what's
think
your
I
cutoff
got
point with a
caught up.
diamond pick? Is it just you're waiting for 20 if you mine bottom?
I don't know. I think it just depends. For me personally, I really like pushing 20 just because it's something you don't normally do. And the last time I had 19 obby, I decided to mine one. I just forgot. So I went to second portal coords. I had to go all the way back, mine it, and then go all the way back to my next coordinates. So it's like things like that can be really punishing here. But I mean, you can leave early. We have 18, 19 obby. So here's the decision. 9 gold left.
9 gold still. gets the
And he gets
20th
it, 20.
piece. Aquacourt's still waiting, has only 17 obby. So NHB is going to be leaving here significantly earlier. I mean, this is, like, Parker, for ranked playoffs, this is a pretty slow seed. The Overworld was kind of slow. The Bastion had a lot of stuff going on. This is a really not the type of seed we're used to seeing. No shame in anything that the runners have been doing. Just a really awkward, kind of non-linear experience for both of them, and it's interesting to see the decisions that they've made throughout the seed so far.
100%. It is nice having all this village food for a seed like this, but I think Aquacord playing it a little bit better, just finding the spawner slightly quicker. Is this the same spawner? I think
it's different. Like, Glowstone is in a different spot unless it's like trees and they generate weird. I'm pretty sure this is different. I think it's different. We'll see on the blaze bed because this terrain underneath Aquacord is pretty standard. Has to craft a second bed for NHB. This looks
the same spawner.
I think you're right. I think this is the same spawner. Yeah, so this is the same spawner. Different glowstone positions, though, is a little bit weird. Aquacord in the lead now because of finding it so much faster. And again, if Aquacord wins, like, NHB's out. Like, this is match point. NHB has to find some type of line here in the end game to make up a little bit of time.
Come on, NHB. No.
But that's the
You're
line,
exactly
actually,
right.
Parker. Oh, no, frick.
What?
Aquacord had already placed just 2 obsidian, and I thought he had to mine 2, but no, he just placed 2 obsidian randomly already. So I got really hyped that we had like 20 seconds of time. No, never mind.
That would be insane. Unfortunately, oh my goodness, don't die, NHB. We might be checking through all of this food before the seed runs out.
There's so much
But I think
places.
Aquacord is just in the lead here. There's not much NHB can do to make up time here. Both free crafting mechanics not really going to help a ton here. But maybe slightly crazy rates. NHB is already on 6 rods. What? Aquacord's still killing blazes.
Aquacord, I think, has just needed the last one, so it's going to be heading towards. It looks like it's
Yeah,
pretty
Aquacord
close.
is on his way.
We're only like 10, 15 blocks off here for Aquacord. So this end game split has kind of really picked up the pace. NHB Pearl's back on the portal. Will be heading straight to Cords. Doesn't have to get another rod, but needs Aquacord to mess up this nav a little bit. I mean, the 3-0 is in Aquacord's hands here, and these wins are not making NHB's life any easier.
Or an NHB.
Man.
I mean,
It's a
Aquacord's
nav.
not in the end
Yeah,
yet.
that's
It's
sad.
not over till it's over, but this light looks really good.
Oops,
No,
back
it's not
now.
the portal room. But there it is.
Yeah.
And if it's not, I mean, they have a ton of explosives here, so even if it's a 0 you have to back out in the middle of, it's not the end for Aquacord. I mean, obviously you want to be hitting a 0 here.
But only
it's
like
just
got-
really bad for
behind the
NHB.
whole
Aquacord has the gold pick.
Yeah.
Front dragon.
Yeah,
You
should
probably
be
just hit.
pretty fine for Aquacord. This is a free 0 at a high level. 94 though with an 058 is not actually totally free.
Yeah.
Gonna go for
Unless
a
he messes
95
up.
offset as
That's
NHB in
like
the portal room.
our only
Midway to
hope.
the anchor still has time, but this is a not clean 0. This is an offset 0. The beds are great so far.
He's been in the end
No
every
bow
single
coming
time.
out
There's
from
just so many
Aquacord.
explosives.
Knows he has the time. Bow coming out at the end. That's not enough. It has so many explosives though, Parker. And
Dang
because of
it,
that,
bro.
Aquacord's
Wow.
gonna win 3-0.
That is sad.
This is our
Dang.
first
That
non-game
really sucks.
5
Really sad.
with Aquacord winning in a sweep.
That's
You know what's been
crazy.
funny?
I thought this was going to be the season of all
When he
match
did the
fives,
boat
but
thing,
NHB
imagine the
messes
boat
up
just like
and
broke and
dies at
died.
the very end
Aquacord
there.
just
But
died.
it just doesn't matter because Aquacord. Do not click that anchor, Aquacord. I hate it.
Jeez.
They always fully charge an anchor, and it just doesn't make any sense. Do like some sort of other celebration. I can't handle it.
I think how we scout the players for like commentating. I think the players.
That is
like,
sad.
What does Parker hate?
I feel bad.
That
That
like
is-
They
really
know I'm
piss him off here.
commentating.
Yeah, it's like, all right,
There's no
I'm gonna fill this anchor as soon as I'm done with the seed. Like I'm doing that. That's the game plan. But I mean, really great showing from Aquacord. It shows that he's a veteran. Shows that he knows what he's doing here. You know,
Yeah, that was a crazy sweep.
especially like I think every seed. I mean, the first seed was just like they entered at the same time, but every 25 seconds slower on the enter, and by the finding stronghold split made up nearly a minute. Like that's very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, literally flips from behind by 24 seconds to ahead by 24 seconds. Aquacord just playing lights out.
By the way,
you know,
the thing you invited me to
finally
Discord server, is it
pulling
actually like
together and
actual
showing
SMP?
Yeah,
these
I
higher
hope this one
seeds, what should be
sometimes.
done, then the higher seed wins for our
On a,
third
Give me
match.
the ad-
when I can afford
Given,
it. It's
given
not running
Feinberg
right
a
now. I
tutorial
can't.
here,
I don't
because
have
that's
enough money for
we've
it.
gone through 3 matches today.
Yeah,
The
that's okay.
best we had the
Well, like,
game 5 cinemas. to start the day.
Oh,
and then
you
we
don't
have
have like the
Aqua
IP?
joining the trio here, and we have
I don't know
one
how it
match left
works.
That will be after this, which will be Feinberg versus Hacking Noises. It's almost time. Hold your horses, chat. There's still stuff we gotta do. We gotta interview Aquacord. We gotta do like a content piece. And I'm not leaking. I'm not one to leak. But sources are saying that Feinberg and Hacks could not shut up. They could not shut up, and their content piece is really long. So you gotta hold your horses.
Yeah, see,
I also
NHB's
heard
like
what it's about. I think
goes
it's gonna
ahead
be
in the
really
insights.
funny. Somebody
I think it's gonna be a
thinks
great
about
one.
what they eat and tries to stay healthy. I don't know. I don't want to leak too much, but I heard
I'm very
there's some
excited
funniness.
for the content piece, but again, we gotta hold our horses because legit, I think it's like a 15-minute content piece. So
Oh my
we'll
gosh.
see when that shows up. Anyway, before we get to that, let's congratulate our winner, Aquacord, on winning convincingly 3-0, not having to get to a game 5, getting us back on schedule. Now we're only 30 minutes behind. How great is that? Aquacord, congrats on the win. How are you feeling right after this win?
Hello, thank you. Feeling good. I was kind of nervous going in that match because I've been sick for the last week. Maybe you can hear my voice a bit.
I was gonna say, did you get a new mic? I was like, did we drag in Aquacord? Like,
No, my voice is like dead. Like I've been coughing. Like I was like coughing like throughout that match. I saw someone in chat say like I looked shaky. I think that just because I was coughing at the end of the match, like holding my mouse.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad with that how it went. I think I played pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, my first question is, I think Seed 1 you guys entered like the same time basically, but then Seeds 2 and 3 you entered the Nether like 10, 15, I think it was 25 seconds on this last seed. How do you kind of keep your cool, keep your composure, not immediately like get in your head and end up winning in all of those seeds? How do you kind of do that?
Yeah, I'm honestly so confused how I lost so much time to overroll. I need to look at that after, but yeah, I saw I was like pretty far behind, which is like always tilting. I knew like NHB is probably so nervous, and I know I've been like making up like at least like 30 seconds on like the first 2 seeds, so I was still like chill with it. Like I just felt like I could still win it, so I just played my game and it worked out.
Yeah.
Parker,
How was your mental throughout like the whole match, especially after missing Stronghold and building at the wrong coordinates? I know for me, things like that just feel like so tilting almost, because it's like, such a simple thing that I messed up. Did that affect you at all, or were you feeling pretty good the entire set?
Yeah, that's a pretty stupid mistake. I feel like I don't know the last time I've done that. I just fully flipped the cores. They weren't even like that close. It was like 200, like 170 or something. I just flipped them, I think. Or like maybe it was like 200.
It was 196, 204.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad, but yeah, that was stupid. But I realized like I was still ahead into Stronghold, so I was like, okay, it's like not a huge deal, like it's a dumb mistake, but I still win at the end of the day. It's okay. I just go to the next match and just forget about it.
Yeah. I guess last question for me. This is what is this your 4th playoffs, Aquacord?
Yeah.
So talk to a little bit about what's maybe different in your mindset. What do you feel like you've improved upon compared to previous playoffs, and what are your kind of goals, aspirations for this playoffs? I mean, obviously you've made day 4 before, or day 4 final day before. What are are you shooting for finals? Like, is it win or bust? What's kind of your mindset going into this playoffs now that you're a playoff veteran at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I'd never really done good in tourneys until last season. Like, I feel like it finally clicked, like, tourneys. Like, I wasn't as nervous last season, and I got 4th, which is really sick. I mean, I'd love to win. It's gonna be hard. There's so many good people now, like, so many good people in the bracket. I think Skycrab next, he barely played rank, but he just took down silver. Like, he's
yeah.
But I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna grind. And hopefully I won't be sick by next week. That would be really bad, but I should be fine, so I'm just gonna try to lock in. Hopefully I can make it far.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Parker, anything else?
No, rest up, drink lots of water, get some good sleep, and keep practicing, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah, congrats again.
All right,
Awesome.
last one of the day.
That is the first match of 2 Parker, and I don't think we're gonna have a long intermission here. Oliver could yell at me behind the scenes if that's not the case, but I think we're gonna have a pretty short intermission. We might even be heading directly into this game. I mean, this
Feinberg
is
versus Hacks.
quite the match. I mean, this is gonna be quite the match. Everyone's very excited. Feinberg Hacks now. Something, if people
Was that why he stopped commentating?
It's probably why.
You would know that
they put him on the back
actually have
half just so
a pretty storied history in ranked playoffs. I would say maybe one of, if not the greatest moment in the history of playoffs. Parker, we commentated that.
We did.
How do you feel about? We're kind of going back into this. It's pretty exciting.
I'm just amped. I think this is the trend for like this entire season. Like just the longer that ranked is a thing, the more big players that are coming into this. We just have so many titans going at it before, and like you're saying, we have these storylines. We have Hacks versus Feinberg again. If it's anything like last time, I'm gonna be freaking out. These are my favorite kind of matches to commentate. I'm absolutely stoked.
So I have just heard a word. Yeah, let's actually do that. We are actually gonna head right into the content piece between these two, and I think it's best for this content piece. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it is, but I'm gonna tell you that you should be seated. You should be seated. Sit right down. It's not an interview with these two. You know who both of these people are. This is gonna be fun. So sit back, enjoy this content piece, and after this, we will commentate what I'm sure to be is a great match between Feinberg and Hacks.
All right, hello and welcome to a brand new, totally original game show. I'm your host, President Poundcake, and today we have two of the best speedrunners in the world in this call, and also Feinberg, and they're going to be put to the test to determine what speedrunners know more. Is it Bastions or is it vegetables? I think we all know the answer. The rules are as follows. Guessing the Bastion itself is worth 1 point, whereas if you guess the specific spot in the Bastion, that's worth an additional 1 point. If you guess the name of the vegetable, that's worth 2 points, and the loser has to eat at least one vegetable in the entirety of 2026. All right, well, without any further ado, here is your first Bastion spot. Please send me what Bastion you think it is and an explanation or specific location of the spot. Both players have submitted their answers. Feinberg, if you want to say yours out loud.
It's the stables where the Hogwarts are.
Stables. You know, like the.
You have agreed with that. You said stables.
Yeah, on the right, you see how there's like a hole.
And I can confirm
that looks like a gap in stables.
Stable or rampart area of a stable. So both of you get 2 points. Round 2, and here we're gonna see our first vegetable. So please message me what vegetable you think this is.
Wait.
Oh, radish, right?
I'm actually stuck between two, and this is like the easy mode one.
All right, both players have submitted their answers. Hacks, would you like to say your answer?
I put turnip.
Feinberg, would you like to say your answer?
Radish, bro.
That was the other one I was thinking about, but I actually don't know.
It's a 50-50, and the answer is, of course, a turnip.
Yes! I don't know what the difference is. They're both
it's red? Yeah, GG.
Round 3, we're going back to the Bastions.
What's the bridge? Yeah. This is so obvious.
This is the whole picture.
I think I'm wrong, though.
Alright. Hacks, please say your answer.
I said bridge in like the middle bridge area with the lava waterfall.
I said treasure lava mode because I was gonna say bridge lava waterfall.
Oh, it could be straight down. No, it's not. That's horizontal.
But like this angle.
No, this
so
is the lava's flowing down.
So flat, right? Like
no, you're actually right. I didn't
feel
think about top down.
Lava's like 1 pixel lower when it's a liquid, and it feels like it's not. But like I don't know a bridge area where the lava's flush with the block.
Some great logic there from Feinberg. Is he correct? He is not. It is in fact the bridge lava waterfall.
Because it's like, because it flows out, you know? This is like the flowy block, not the source block, because the source block is like disconnected by 1.
It is currently 6-2 in Axe's favor, but anything can happen with the vegetables.
It's like my wood life
turnip.
Didn't work. I'm just that loose.
And we have our second vegetable coming up now. What vegetable is this?
Oh, beetroot. It's obvious. I've had it.
Yeah, is it turnip again?
We had it. Actually tastes so good. It's like corn.
Feinberg, what is your answer?
Really sweet.
Bro, I said red onion. Relax, challenge me.
Wait, I said radish.
And Hacks, Hacks said radish. And I can confirm that this is in fact a beetroot.
Oh my! Wait, what?
A very distinct color of beetroot. Radishes.
Yo, these look nothing like how they do in Minecraft, though.
I will say I can see radish. I don't know if you've ever seen a red onion before in your life, to be honest, Feinberg.
To be fair, on the Fed Fine here, I've also never seen a red onion in my life, so I have no idea.
I also prefaced it with chill on me, so.
No, that's you did say chill on you. I don't have to do it, but you did ask for it. All right, well, Feinberg, to start the comeback, you might need to get this Bastion spot. What are we looking at?
What is this?
Carrot.
House.
You think it's
gonna need to
housing?
push
Housing?
you both for an answer.
Yeah.
It's not the housing spot I'm like the main that everyone goes to. But I think it still is housing.
All right. Well, Feinberg said treasure
Oh.
middle inside.
Oh, it's one of
and
those
hacking
stupid
There's no
noises.
better way to
that
explain
nobody
that. It's
goes
like
to.
that one route where you would dig from, like, under
I
the
know.
water.
This is the...
Treasure, like, this is like a little-
Yeah, because maybe it's like lava housing.
I just don't think there's a piggy block there. I don't know where we are though.
Yeah, because I
Wait,
thought
that's
the
why
ones
you
are
like-
always behind gold. I said the housing backups in that tiny cave, but like I don't think the cave is that big, so I have no idea.
Let's go ahead and reveal the answer here. It is the housing left rampart.
Let's go. I'm actually so
front
good at this.
side.
Oh, this is the.
I've only got
Forsen
one
block.
vegetable
This is
wrong.
Forsen block.
So Hax, I will give you the point for the Bastion, but I don't think you got the
No, I
location
got the
correct.
location.
That's okay. It's still anyone's game. If your name is Hacking Noises, it's 7-2, and we'll go to our next vegetable. What vegetable is this?
Oh my god, this is from.
That's a pumpkin.
This is from real life.
Oh, papaya.
Okay, no, shut up. But it's like this is no. This is from Plants vs Zombies. I swear. But I don't know what it's called.
I'm gonna need to push you for an answer
Okay,
here.
no, I genuinely don't know if this is. I might just be making up the name of a vegetable. Okay, I don't even know if this is a real vegetable or fruit. I might just be making this up.
All right. Well, Feinberg said squash. Hax, what is it? How do you pronounce that?
A guava. Is that a real vegetable or fruit? I genuinely don't know.
Guava. Guava is a real vegetable. You typed a guava, which don't think it's a fruit, unfortunately. But I can reveal the answer is a squash. So Feinberg starting the comeback bid with a correct answer, and it's currently 4-7. Let's go to our next Bastion spot. What Bastion and location is this?
Oh, bridge.
Did you break any blocks?
Bridge
I did
or
not modify
treasure?
any blocks.
I think Ludwig could get this one right.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
Treasure.
I'm gonna get it wrong somehow.
Yeah.
All right.
I know,
think it's
'cause
bridge.
all the-
Feinberg, would you like to say your answer?
Bridge challenge.
Yeah, it's like that
Hacking
top
Noises said bottom
right
treasure,
corner.
treasure. Now,
Oh,
squash.
Yeah, I don't think it's chalice, right? Because it's the.
No, you're
perspective.
right. I just like, I forgot there's literally any other thing. Yeah, he's just right.
Feinberg did say, I think even Ludwig could get this right. So
Where
it is
on-
indeed the bottom
Oh,
treasure
yeah.
list of blocks.
Oh.
2 points.
I didn't
Oh,
know
the
I
bottom
actually
gold
broke
blocks.
anything because I looked at this like blackstone on the side and I was like, that's interesting.
forgot that
close,
existed.
but where else is there gold blocks exposed ever? Nowhere. So I give up.
No, I thought it was bridge as well, like first gut instinct, but no.
That's the point of Poundy's thing, and I just said he got me. Poundy won.
I
That's
did.
truth nuke.
I beat Feinberg yet again.
Truth book.
All right, here's the next vegetable.
I think I'm legit doing better at the
Oh,
vegetables.
the
than
bell
peppers.
All right, both
that
of you have
insane?
submitted an answer, and both of you have said bell pepper. The answer is indeed bell pepper, so both of you have got that correct.
I looked at this one on DoorDash.
What?
I've looked at this on DoorDash before.
Oh, you've just looked at bell peppers on DoorDash?
Well, it's one bit a couple months ago.
Okay. All right, well, here's the next Bastion spot.
Oof.
Oh,
All right. So, both of you have put stables. Hack said back of stables, good gap left side.
I think it's like the back of...
Feinberg said
It's not the
stables,
back
bad
of
gap
no, it
backside.
isn't.
And the answer is, in fact, stables, bad gap backside. Hacks, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with your written answer. I know you corrected it
Okay, no, that's
in
fine,
time. Well, I will be giving Feinberg 2 points for that, and I will be giving Hacking Noises 1 point. And that puts the score at 8 for Feinberg to 12 for Hacking Noises. Here's our next to say your answer, and Hacks, say your answer.
Oh, I know what this is.
Oh,
Potato.
Yeah,
I said
zucchini.
cucumber.
I just forgot
I
the
only
name.
said zucchini because it's the more out of the box one. I don't know what their difference is, but
Wow.
it could vary.
I don't know either.
It's another 50-50, it seems. And Feinberg wins this
WVP?
one.
Wait,
It's
what is the
a
difference? Okay, what is the
WVP.
difference though?
Here's the next Bastion spot. I will need to push
Oh,
you
this
both for
is
an answer
housing.
here.
Housing?
Shut up.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
It's not called housing, but I think it's that spot.
All right, Hax has submitted an answer. Feinberg is typing.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Feinberg, can I ask what you were counting here? What did you see that made you count?
With all the pixels, just so much happening.
Okay, you were counting the pixels. Sure. Good strategy. Hax, what have you put?
I said it's the left rampart and housing in like that middle area, or like going down.
All right, and Feinberg, what have you put?
Same idea, but bridge instead.
All right.
Down a bridge rampart, but I think maybe Axe is right instead, because it seems really cramped for a bridge.
Well, Feinberg, you are correct in that Hax is right. It is a housing. Left rampart hallway staircase thing. I looked it up on the wiki, and that is the official name for that area.
Yo, this game is actually goated.
2 points to Hacking Noises. We have a vegetable here, And I will give
Oh,
this the last
crap! I
vegetable
just
of
ate
the
this
day.
like.
And tell you what,
2
I
days
will
ago.
give you guys 4 points if you get this.
No.
Honestly, I could give you a
What is
point
this
if you've
called?
either of you have heard of it. Actually, you've probably heard of it.
Okay, well, I can tell my answer is wrong.
No, sorry. I saw a funny meme. It was like a minion,
Okay,
and he went,
sure.
okay. Well, if both of you want to go ahead and say your
I have
answers
no idea
here.
what that is.
I said star vegetable.
Yes, star.
I do.
fruit.
I just
Yeah.
don't know the name because it's like I see it in like my
I
language.
mean, I like the logic of, there's a star fruit, there must be a star vegetable. All right, well, I can reveal the answer is in okra. And have you
Yeah, okra,
either
yeah.
heard of okra before?
Maybe
I've like heard the word. I wouldn't be able to tell you that it's a food.
Yeah.
If you just put the word in front of me, I would not be able to tell you what it is in the world.
Yeah. I
Understand.
don't think I've ever eaten this.
Here is the next Bastion part.
What?
All right, Hax has submitted their answer, and finally, I'll need to push you for one here. All right. So,
No idea.
both of you have put Treasure Bastion, and both of you
Treasure makes
kind of
sense.
put on the side of the bridge area or under the lava moat. Those are both acceptable answers. I'll say side of the bridge area, so that is 2 points for each of you. And here is the actual last vegetable of the day.
Oh, I don't know the
Hax, I'm
name.
gonna push you for an answer here.
Okay.
Fucked carrot, I guess.
It's not a cat. It's white. It's meant to be
Hax
white.
carrot.
Put the very tasty fruit potato carrot, all one word.
What? I said carrot. What is
And then,
potato carrot?
well, Feinberg said carrot in all caps immediately, and then carrot, 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 carrot,
No, but
carrot.
carrots are more orange, no?
So
Like,
very confident it's carrot, and well done, guys.
These are just the non-orange carrot.
Well done, both of you. Well, I guess only half of Hax, and well done, Feinberg. This is indeed a parsnip. So that's 0 points
What is a
for
parsnip?
either of you. All right. Well, that is the last round. So let's tally up the points. Feinberg, you have 12 total points, and what I will say, you had no
Hex
partial
had 12
points.
in the middle.
Yeah, he did indeed have 12 in the middle. Hacking noises, you got 16 points for a dominant victory. Congratulations, Hacking Noises. All right, well, thank you both for playing. Good luck in your match. Feinberg, good luck in your match specifically. Hacks, good luck in your second round match that you'll be playing.
Guys, I think we need to add something new to media training. I think we're adding a vegetables section to media training.
Vegetable training?
We need vegetable training. I think that's what we need now. I think we need vegetable training.
Yeah, some of those were hard.
Yeah,
I
why
didn't get
were
all of them.
vegetables?
I feel like I'm a hell
Why
of
are
a
they
guy,
asking
but
about
some of them were
vegetables?
kind of whack. Like okra, I've
It's
never
random.
had okra before, you know?
No, I play tested that for Poundy, and what I thought when the okra came up is it kind of looked like one of those like worm on a string things. That wasn't an acceptable answer. I got 0 points.
String.
Yeah, it looked like a worm on a
Like
string.
the little toy things that you
Yeah,
get?
it looked like a worm on a string. So you just put like some
Oh, I
googly
guess the
eyes on
nose
there,
thing
and
is
like
kind of like long. Okay, no, I kind of see
it
the
looked like it
vision,
had a
yeah.
big nose. That was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Anyway, don't worry. No more vegetables will be mentioned during the MCSR ranked broadcast. We're heading into a match between two of the brightest minds we have to offer here. Feinberg, best AA player of all time, arguably the best speedrunner of all time, versus Hax, arguably the
36
current
times
best
world
speedrunner
record
of all
holder for
time.
AA is crazy.
Pretty good. Defending champion, these two have history. I mean, what stands out to you, Parker? There's so much to look at. Both these players have an incredibly storied history in the game.
Yeah, I think the things that stand out are just really impressive achievements. We see like lots of winners, world record holders. You know, Hax, 6-time playoffs, top 3. You know, he's consistently just up there. Even people who've won more than him, like Dugai and Loki, like they don't always make it to the top 3. You know, Hax is just always there. I don't know, just everything about it. I could look at these stats for a long time. Lots of impressive things to look at.
Yeah, I mean, it is crazy. I think the thing that surprises me the most, and I think some people who are like super into the scene know this, Hax qualified for this season of playoffs by basically doing nothing besides playing like what, the last like 4 days or so of playoffs, and then
It's
just
actually
gets
absurd.
rank 1, qualifies for the bracket off of just hitting rank 1, and is now here and made it through, didn't have to play LCQ, and is here to defend his title. And also, I think it is probably the most impressive thing on anyone's player card. I think 6 times in a row playoff top 3 is just like it is just like unfathomable to have that much consistency. Especially when Hack started, he wasn't even known for his consistency. It was like, oh, he's such a streaky player, really high peaks, but has just always performed in ranked playoffs. And that is going to be a pretty tough order for Feinberg to crack today.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see if like just it feels like Hacks can almost lock in whenever he wants to, seemingly, like just having not played at all. I know we've had people like Silver who are grinding all week and really want this, and Hacks, it just feels like he's like, I just haven't really played all season. Let me just get rank 1 real quick with all these new giants in here like ECR and Infume and then he just qualifies. Did he literally even have phase points before the last phase?
If you were asking me, I'm gonna look it up really quickly. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I'm pretty sure the answer was no. That was not the case. I'm looking phase points. No, did have a couple. Did have a couple.
So he had a
but,
couple.
Like not anything major. Got 4 phase points in phase 3. Legitimately 4 phase points in phase 3. So kind of locked in after that, and is now in a great spot again. 75% win rate on Shipwreck. That's pretty good. I mean, both of these winners. So again, we're talking a lot about Hacks here. Feinberg, very consistent and ranked. I think has 2 very different play styles here. It's crazy because when Feinberg came onto the scene back in
Wait, are these win rates good? Because
he was known as like the mechanical guy. Like, he was the mechanical guy in the scene. And I think now
I expect to be way over like 50% because it's like one of the top players.
In his thought process, it's like really impressive the way that he thinks about every situation and is used to playing so many absurd worlds and things from just playing all advancements over the years. So I'm really interested to see the play style difference. But I mean, the thing that jumps out to me, Parker, is their Ruin Portal seed almost the exact same average. That's really impressive from Feinberg to keep up the pace of Hacks.
Yeah, at a top speed, that's an impressive thing to note. Like Feinberg, it's not like this is no wash. You know, Feinberg, he was like number 2 for a large chunk of last season, or for a couple of phases. Like, he's been up there. You know, it's easy to think of Feinberg, you know, especially because he had some breaks in a couple of seasons, is like, oh, this guy doesn't play anymore, he just plays AA. That's old Feinberg. He's here. Yeah. He knows how to do his zeros. Maybe he's not like the best zeroer in the world, but he's better than me at zeros. He can hit all the zeros. He has these top speeds. I want to see a clean match here. I think both these players not going to die. It's going to be Cinema. That's my prediction. Cinema.
And we have a double Ocean ban, Parker. No Ocean at all. We're going Village into either into Desert Temple and Ruined Portal afterwards. So no Ocean until game 4 at the earliest. This is going to be a really interesting set, a really unique,
Wait,
matchup
so
here.
they could ban
Feinberg,
stuff?
one of only 5 people who are Netherite right now, has Hacks even queued in Season 10. I think has 15th right now, has only played 24 games this season, 19 wins, 4 losses. Pretty good, I would say. But not Netherite yet. Feinberg is 1 of 5. Very interested to see how this matchup goes. I know a lot of people are as well. Obviously, Feinberg, a huge name in the scene right now, and Hacks as well. Like, these are 2 huge fan favorites with huge fan bases supporting them, and one of them, unfortunately, is going home within the next hour or so, Parker. It's a little bit sad.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing about having so many people to root for and so many good players. Regardless, you're just gonna lose. People are gonna drop out of the tournament. Even in round 16, there's some potential names that could win the entire thing that are just gonna be out.
What are you
no
rooting
Snowy
for?
Village Curry. It's another sad day.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call
Feinberg.
That's unacceptable, to be honest. But another Diamond Pixie.
Because if Feinberg wins,
I don't want
he can't be commentating them.
Immediately,
so that means
seeing a
Fulham gets
difference in
to
play.
I think,
Feinberg immediately
probably.
dealing with the blacksmith. Hacks heading to the golem to craft and do everything
To
else.
be honest, I don't want
Interesting
Hacks
see that.
to lose his
Haven't
like
seen a
streak.
lava pool yet.
Was it a streak
but
or
Hacks
just like?
crafted
He just has the
some
one.
otherworldly, and is gonna be killing the golem here soon as Feinberg gets hit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know Hacks has a lot of apples from some of his chests, so maybe he gets slightly less bread.
He didn't grab all the wood,
maybe
did
there's
he?
a difference in there. But like you're saying, yeah, Hacks kind of lights out with his crafting here, you know? These 2 players, mechanical demons. I like Feinberg's play getting 4 beds here. You know, sometimes on village seeds, you might not get enough trades, and having extra beds for potential double blaze bed or harder zeros can be really beneficial. Hax only has 1 bed. Fine has 4, I think.
Yeah, I've Hamburg going for the whole hotel there. I think, again, something we're going to see is just the variance plays of Feinberg and Hax. Like, Feinberg playing for a little bit more consistency. Hax maybe playing for a little bit more high-speed pace on this seed. I mean, again, it's just the playoff styles for both of these runners. Really interesting to see the lava pools right here. It's going to be a fast enter because of not having to kill the golem, just getting everything from the blacksmith. And both players building their portal at exactly the same time.
Yeah, I think Fine even made up some time getting
Ooh.
gravel
Ooh.
potentially, and Hax.
Oh, that's not
First
good.
mistake from Hax here, letting the lava spill
Not a great
over,
start.
or water spill over his lava. You know, not the end of the world. He still has a lot accessible, but Fine's gonna be in first with the same
Just
quality of
barely,
resources,
yeah.
I think.
Just barely. This terrain is a little bit awkward here, having to go through the warp forest, immediately switching the pie for Feinberg. Not seeing not a lot of sight lines just in general here. It's going to be a Stables Bastion. I think, is that another double triple? It is, I think. We're going to see another double triple route. No Fortress yet, but these players are dead even pretty much heading in. Feinberg maybe a second ahead to this first triple.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if either of these players plays a triple to gap. I feel like if you're Fine, you're playing double triple here just because you're scared of Hax's speed. You don't want to lose any time.
Oh, and Hax
Oh,
dies
no.
immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Misplaces the wood, gets caught out by 2 sword piglins,
No.
and Feinberg is going to notice that really quickly. The advancements are going to start to flood
that's
in.
bad.
There's oh shiny for Feinberg. He's going to notice that Hax is not going to get that yet. Now, it is early enough in the seed. The terrain isn't that bad. Hax does not have to bring that much back through to
It's
the
not like
nether.
he has a full
but
reset
Parker,
either, so
that is a
it's-
death sentence in playoffs. Feinberg is in the driver's seat now for this whole first seed. And that's a
Yeah, I know, but the
huge
problem is
confidence
he
boost
could
to go
like
up
just
1-0
die
against
while
Hax, and
he's
that's the
like
play.
trying to get his
Yeah,
stuff back.
Just
That's
see
what
the
I'm worried
bed
about.
for blocks, incredible.
32 nonetheless. That's like way more than I thought. You know, taking some damage here. This is not looking great for Hax, you know? Starting off on a bit of a bad note. Fine
Is
to
it
be
common
like
to die?
Fine for sure. If there's any player who's
Like
looking at
speed ups?
advancements and metagaming,
Super
it's
common?
going to be Feinberg. Feinberg knows something went
They've
wrong
been
with Hax
dying
here.
like a lot,
Yeah.
almost
I
like
think
all
this
this.
is
Maybe
more
that
than
changes how he
typical.
plays here. Maybe if he doesn't have enough resources, he'll even go
Yeah.
down and get some more gold. Potentially taking
Oh
less
my-
aggressive pearls, but look at that. Oh my gosh.
It's so
Messes up
awkward
our portal hang.
for Hax as well. Tried to play for the variance of getting
Oh,
the
Feinberg is so
Oh
ahead.
my gosh.
has
Is he
no
crafting
pickaxe. Has to make like nothing. Like
Oh.
it has to break this with
Literally
his
punching.
fist because this piglin is just stuck
Ah.
here.
This is
Wasn't
so
able
bad.
to get gilded in the outside chest. Has to break this block to open the actual chest.
Is that
Gets
lava?
armor, but now has to
Yeah,
break
but it's
through
flowing in
this
another
all
direction
with his
already,
fist.
and
Has
had
armor
warp
now at least,
there, so
but
it
I
wasn't
mean,
flowing towards him.
Feinberg's out. Feinberg is out.
Oh man.
Wow. I mean, just really awkward from Hax there. You know, the Bastion wasn't the farthest that,
That's
that it
sad.
could be, but it's so dangerous
He's already
going
going for
back
free.
in to get his stuff when you have no gold armor to distract.
It's okay though.
get
It's first round.
resources.
Yeah.
Like,
Good
it's,
luck.
it's so bad.
Better
and
here than
suddenly,
in the final.
Feinberg's going to need a major mistake here
Yeah.
for Hax to even have a chance.
I
at
mean,
winning
I,
this
like
seed.
it has to just be a death. Like this is
9 beds
this is
too
really
from
like
Feinberg.
not having to go for zero territory here. But again, the nerves for both of
Yeah,
these
he's
runners
stacked.
cannot be understated. Like Fine mentioned earlier, and he was even talking to us like behind the scenes when we were on the starting soon screen. Like the dude did not sleep a lot last night. Like was really thinking about this match, really in his head. And I'm sure Hax is the same way. Both these players know how much playoffs means to them, knows what they're playing for, and really want to be able to pull this out on top.
Is Feinberg
Hax
out of
trying to do
what's it
everything he
called?
can to get back in this game, but
Full
Feinberg
send?
already 2 rods, another spawn, 20 obby. The one
looks
silver
like it.
lining for Hax is 15 pearls right now for Feinberg, but I mean he knows that. Like it's not Hax is gonna be in the same situation.
Yeah, exactly. Unless Hax trades more gold, it's gonna. Yeah, you're exactly right. Fine, building his portal, low 5 minutes. He has the extra beds from the village. He has an anchor, 5 extra beds he's crafting now. He can do a bow. He's just fully set. Only thing missing is potentially gold picks. But as long as it's not like an insane second portal, it just won't even matter.
Yep, no chance of getting caved anymore. Boats out, all good to go. Clear sight for this eye measurement. Clean reading. Hax still trading gold. 13 pearls though. How is Hax on 13 pearls? Oh, because the pearl
They
hang
trade
got
less
-16,
gold?
so he's gonna get one more 4 trade. Is on 18. because Feinberg threw more aggressive pearls in the Bastion itself. So Hax, excuse me, can pearl.
Yeah,
a little
Hax
bit
has
more
got a
support,
lot of catching up to
maybe,
do.
Yeah,
But
seriously.
Feinberg just needs a couple more rods.
I mean,
that's
we
the
don't know how
variance.
far the stronghold is. Like, maybe
No.
it does matter a little bit more than we think, but I still think even just the pearls there, Hax is going to need something else to go wrong for Fine here. Maybe a bad stronghold or an unzeroable end. Oh, look at these strays from Hax.
Whoa! That's 6 blazes
That's a lot
for
of
Hax.
strays.
And I mean, Feinberg's heading
Wow.
to cords, but I mean, if you're gonna hope for anything as a
Man,
Hax fan,
getting
you're
4
hoping for
rods on
exactly
strays
this.
alone is crazy.
4 rods so far. Feinberg's.
Might not even have to go for
I mean,
like.
W scriptwriter's trying to make this closer. Feinberg's
Thing.
in the stronghold though right now.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
Oh
a lot
no.
more than just 6 strays to get Hax back in this game.
He's got
Feinberg
food,
has
though.
the spike, knows he's ahead by a lot,
Yeah.
but also knows at this point
Yeah, now he's
it's
good, yeah.
not fully in. Like, is not gonna be able to just play for a perch or anything like that. Gonna want to go for the 0. Has everything he needs. What
It's a
is
nice
the
portal
0
build.
though? Is it gonna be something where it's
Very.
caged? So has 6 pearls though, because it was like a 4
Oh, Feinberg's already in?
Yeah,
I didn't even notice.
Out, back 0, not the easiest.
I looked there for like a minute.
Back.
A tough 0
Looks like-
is gonna have to eat here.
cage.
Only gonna be able to go to 90. Has to block clutch perfectly. Does. Gonna be able to get to 90. The blocks are weird. Should be fine. At 90, a pretty low chance of
then
the
still
dragon
stupid
flying
amount of
here.
beds.
And it doesn't. Stays. Plenty of beds.
Beautiful.
2 great beds there. 1 more rotation potentially.
3 plus.
Not enough,
4
just
plus
barely, but it
almost.
doesn't matter.
Wow.
And that's a low 8 for Feinberg to start as Hax heads to
Sub 8,
cords.
dang.
Doesn't matter.
That's
And
actually
Feinberg
crazy.
It'll be
takes
low
a
8, yeah.
huge, cannot be understated, huge 1-0 lead on Hax here, the defending champion from Season 8. What a crazy first season.
That's got to be great for the mental. You know, huge confidence boost, a solid time, 8 minutes flat. You know, it's just the death from Hax. That was the main decision maker.
Yeah, I mean, it was such a... Wow, Hax made up 20 seconds on finding Stronghold there
Dang.
immediately just from the strays. That was
Yeah.
absurd.
2
But
minutes
the thing
behind.
there is, Hax plays so, like, so quick. Like, so unbelievably quick in the sense of, like, what happened there for the death was he just got caught out by a sword piglin, tried to block up twice, but the knockback from the pig, I think, made it so that he got hit and then the blocked off his path, and then it's just, you're just cooked in that situation. So I mean, that's an 802 for Feinberg. Hax can absolutely bounce back. I mean, we've seen him do it before, but not the situation you want to start with here. And you don't want Feinberg to get confidence. You do not want Feinberg to get confidence in this situation.
Yeah, Fine probably plays a little bit better when he's a little bit more confident and in the driver's seat. Maybe I'm just making things up, but I like that Hax is running it back here. He got the same, you know, hotel that Feinberg did just a little bit later. You know, had to do a death reset for that. But I loved seeing the bed play, you know, to get the extra blocks. I'm always a fan of creativity. We'll see if we see any more of that in these coming matches.
Absolutely. That was a pretty funky seed. Like, we've seen a lot of double, triple stables today. It's been cool to see the players routing that and handling that. And the villages have been kind of crazy, too. And I'm just excited because we are not going to Ocean. I don't want to see either of these players in the Ocean. I want to see Ruin Portal. I think $1 billion Hax gets Ruin Portal here. There it is.
I
That
hate
means that
RP.
Game 3 is
RP is
guaranteed
so
to be
stupid.
Temple, which is also awesome. So Hax really wants to win this Ruin Portal, and we really want to see a fast seed here if Hax wants to get the confidence back.
I totally agree. If I'm
RP's
not
okay.
mistaken,
I just get it
I think
so
Hax
much.
is the
It's
fastest
so
ever
awkward.
I'm
in
It
just-
is so annoying.
in playoffs, and I think it was a Ruin Portal.
Because you don't
Might be
always
making
get
I think it's like
bucket
a low
and
6. I think Hax has like a
Axe
628 or something.
You can get one or the
And
other.
Hax has also had like Hax has had
Yeah.
some absurd Ruin Portal paces in playoffs before. Like, he's been in the Stronghold like low 4, like just some like absurd things that Hax has done. So excited
But
to
it's
see
fast,
what's
though.
going on here
RP is
on
pretty
this Ruin
fast.
Portal seed. But again, like, you don't know if it's going to be completable with
say?
even Obsidian. It might be a bucket completion. It might be
RP's
whatever.
fast, you know?
We
It
don't
can
know,
be,
but
yeah.
that's
A lot of
definitely
the
what Hax is
ranked
banking for.
record seeds
Banking on
are
the
on RP.
linearity, banking on less decision making, more speed. Let me crank a time that Feinberg can't even fathom, and we'll see what happens in this matchup. But again, Feinberg with an 8
I don't like villages though. They're like really slow.
Villages
It's
are
either
slow. You get a
It's
lot
gonna
of
be
food.
the difference between Feinberg's
Yeah.
cerebral decision making and Hax's like raw.
There's
speed.
that word. The chat loves that
Cerebral,
word.
I brought it back. I brought
Cerebral.
it back. I know you're a big fan.
Listen, they bullied me out of saying cerebral. I think it's a great word. I think it's a great word.
Actually,
I kind of low key, but it's like it's a good word. It's a great word.
Yeah,
I think it really does. Like there's just the different play styles. Like when you're in the community, you see it. You see it. Like there's a different play style to someone like Hax or a Loki compared to someone like a Feinberg or an Infume or a Mungie, and it's so cool to see when they're paired up against each other and seeing how they handle the same seed just differently. And Feinberg, of course, knowing that the chat is going to be on the screen.
Was it Feinberg
We can blame Infume for that one.
The reference.
And this looks fast, Parker.
This is fast. I don't know what our food situation is going to be looking like. I think there's a sheep off in the distance. No, 3 pigs. That's pretty solid. Feinberg going off to the left, though. Maybe not going to be getting the food in the same way. I think this is just bad from Fine. Going to be losing a couple of seconds, which could matter, especially on such a fast seed.
Yeah, I mean, that is huge. Only 4.
Why do you need that much
from
wood?
3 pigs. Interesting to see that Hax didn't force any more. Just deciding to stay with the 4 pork. I guess the other pigs kind of wandered a little bit far, so I guess it makes a little bit of sense here. Wants to try to play this as fast as possible. Has so much stuff, everything he needs. Entering at like the 50-second
That's
mark.
what Hax is like way ahead.
Depending on what this Nether is, though. Not sure what Feinberg is going to be able to do here. Going to be 10 seconds or so behind. Another
why did he pause the game?
And not an immediate
like,
bastion. So nothing too crazy.
IGT
yet.
doesn't pause in rank, does it?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a rank world
Say it one more
record time.
Sorry.
But, I mean, we could have. That was a very
IGT
very
doesn't
fast
pause
record.
in ranks,
Fine.
right?
Just
Well, it's
literally
not based on IGT. It's
10,
based on
15
RTA.
seconds behind. I think just from that decision to go farther left and get trees that were more out of the way and having to wrap around back to the pigs. They have the same amount of food.
Yeah, then why did he
but, I mean, they're just
pause?
in completely different biomes here.
He was
Really
like
this play
looking
from
for
Hax,
Bastion.
immediately crafting, noticing that it's bridge, taking the gold block from the ruined portal, and immediately making helmet gold pickaxe. Just immediately, no second thought, no hesitation. Feinberg doing something a little bit similar here with the same gold helmet gold pick craft, but Hax still here sizably early. We're gonna see a right side triple route from both runners, as that's the only triple that exists on this bastion, and no fortress yet for either runner. So we'll see how that ends up shaping out.
Pretty decent looking terrain, though, you know. Depending on where we need to go, we should be able to get there fine. Hoglins, not messing Hax up. Oh, but his jump messed up. He's fine. He's safe.
But
He's
also
safe.
low health, Parker. Down to
Dang.
4 hearts, not regenning right now. This could get
I'm
really
really
serious.
hoping he
He gets
doesn't-
twice, he's dead. Deciding not to break a gold block yet. Does now. Gets hit immediately.
Man.
Is one hit, but gets
Oh, he's
the
low.
heat off.
Heal.
Not
Actually,
even
can't,
going
'cause
to
it's
auto
1,000
funnel.
pigs. He's getting so much pigs though.
Barely surviving there.
Wow. And Fine. So Fine makes up time here. Plays the route a little bit more cleanly. He might have even played just like regular right side DK. I wasn't watching entirely.
Not only makes up time, Parker, but the food difference is going to start to become really substantial. Now, we do have the 2 Hoglins on the bridge, but it's a time loss to get them if we have to. Both runners have an insane amount of piglins trading, so it's not like we have a lot of time to overlap in general. Hax is going to be down to 2 compared to Feinberg's 3, and it's a full
Feinberg's
pork chop
got a
lead
lower
is
season
the difference
yellow.
between hunger resetting and not in the portal room. That could be
He's got a lower what?
huge difference later
Yellow
on.
by 400.
Oh.
100%. We got
Oh,
double
yeah.
blades that
Which is
craft
surprising because
Hax here.
Hacks.
Fine
Oh,
now
I know
just
why. It's because he
learning
was playing
where
on
the
his
fortresses. Looks
his
like
no
it's gonna be
F3 ult,
pause,
so he doesn't
pause
have a
for
super
both
high yellow.
runners. Fine checking his trades, but
Oh, I
Hax
see.
has
That
a
makes
pearl
more
hang.
sense.
I like his situation
And
a
also,
little bit better.
He's out immediately. Wow, that was quick.
Dang, Hacks.
And
Parker, this is a
Feinberg,
3
Yeah, he's
24
winning.
for
He's
Hax.
catching up.
oh my gosh.
He's
this
not
is-
letting the
this
first
is
round
fast.
slide.
I mean, this is what we were hoping for with a ruined portal, and Feinberg still just kind of bleeding time here, not having the pearl hang off, sorting his inventory a little bit more than Hax, maybe just the mechanics coming into play there, not being able to deal with all of the things that you need to do in a
Scouts
bridge
are
match.
saying, okay, scouts
Then
are
where's he
getting
going?
fired because Hax has 20 obbies, so scouts are getting
Why
fired
take
in
off
the
his
Feinberg
boots?
chat.
To give yourself
For
to
saying 60. I was like, oh my god, wait. This is a talking point. I need to say that Hax has 16 obby. No, we have 20.
Oh, I
So,
see.
nice
He throws
try.
off his
It's
timing
okay.
sometimes.
Hax in the fort now, at the spawner. 2 rods, I think, so far. Feinberg not at the spawner just yet. Double blaze bet off for Hax. Feinberg going to do that soon, but, I mean, this is a lightning fast seed. Hax in the position that he wanted to be when picking room portal.
Yeah, you don't even need to craft an iron axe or anything better because we got mending on our axe here. You can kill blazes slightly faster with a gold axe. We've got the double blaze bet off from both of these players. Blinding at 430.
Parker, look at the player inventory. How does Feinberg have 5 rods compared to Hax's 3? He entered so much later. absolutely crank
Strays?
strays, I
Real?
guess, that we completely missed. I mean, this is a 430 blind.
Yeah,
this is
probably.
sub 30 pace. Or
Nobody's
sub-
measured his
sub
eye
30
though,
pace,
so
I'd hope so. Sub
still
7
ahead.
pace for the runners here. I mean, the pre-craft is off from Fine. Has Blazes to kill when he comes back. Pearl hung to a second spawner on the side of Feinberg, and this looks like a
If this one drops from
huge
Hacks,
difference.
it's gonna be huge. And it does. So Hacks doesn't need to wait for another spawn cycle, which is what Feinberg needed. Hacks is out, so he saves up some time there. Bridging now, and he's gonna be building his portal at mid 5 minutes. Sub 5:30.
I mean, this is sub 6:30 pace. If he nabs us quick enough, this could be a new fastest time in rank. This is crazy. In the stronghold immediately. No spike
No,
yet.
it couldn't.
Get something behind. How do we
Because
get
Infium
there?
has a sub 6.
Oh,
Immediately
pre-crafting
crafting.
here.
But Feinberg already has the
Oh,
pre-craft.
yeah.
He has to dig down with the gold picks. Not as clean of a line as Hacks took, and this nav looks pretty straightforward. This is quick. The portal room should be down here for Hacks. It is. Has to hunger reset.
Okay,
Weird
bro.
spot. Getting hit by
Like
Swordfish down to
this
1, but is going to be able to get in the spot. Fine has to build up, but it doesn't matter because Hacks has hunger reset. Putting in all the eyes now, has everything he needs. And Parker, he just has to hit the 0 to tie the set 1-1.
And it's open. Back front dragon. This should be a free 0. He can push 99.
Back 91.
I think he has a good
It's
amount
not
of
an easy
explosives.
0, but it's not terrible.
It should
Fine
just
going the
be
wrong
over here.
way.
This is a lightning fast seed, though.
It is sub 7. I don't know how many sub 7s have been. And there's right.
Arrow
But the
misses,
dragon
arrow
gets
misses.
really
Oh.
weird. Now, Hacks has plenty of explosives and
He's
time.
waiting for 2. Oh, this is
Oh,
actually
that's
really
not good.
bad.
He's not
He should
doing
get a
good damage.
good double bet off
Okay,
here,
that's good.
but he only has
oh my
2
God.
more explosives,
Wait.
Curry.
This has to be a
This isn't gonna
crazy
do it.
anchor. Oh my God, and it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's-
That's like a tick perfect anchor.
That
I
anchor
can't
did,
believe he
like,
killed the
50
dragon there.
damage.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Oh my goodness. That is going to be
Is
a
that
sub
like celebration
7 for
thing?
Hacks, like a
Was it torch?
642
Wow.
3 maybe. That is a crazy time.
And he's excited. Look at the
He's
camera
very
shake.
excited.
think so.
That's
It's
what he
usually-
does.
it's
That's
usually
what he
a
does.
respawn
If
anchor.
Hacks is known for one
But I
thing in
don't think
playoffs,
he had any.
he loves the camera shake. What a back and
Ah,
forth. I mean, this, I really don't think these splits tell the story. Fine, really clawed his way back, keeping it close. A great play in the
Dang.
fortress, but I think just the rate from the one
Yeah, he
corner that
really
Hacks is
cooked him
playing
up
made
there.
So that whatever crazy play Fine
He was
made,
not taking that
not
first
in
round.
mattering too much, and then going the wrong way in the stronghold really sealed the deal for him. Allowed Hacks to barely get off that 0 and clutches out with a crazy time.
Yeah, for a second there, I wasn't sure if Hacks was going to make it. I thought maybe he'd have to do some crazy chase down stuff, but he's just got those timings down. You know, I think you were totally right with that analysis. The difference in spawners and then just going the wrong way in the stronghold. You know, Feinberg's not out of the running yet. It's now tied up 1-1. This is what we like to see as commentators. A close match. Who do you think is going to win the next one?
Dude, I don't know. Like, non-biased commentary here. I would really love to see Fine take it. I'd really love to see Fine take it. Like Hacks. Listen, you won last season. Relax, okay, buddy. Like, relax. Like, let's get some other people in here. Let's spread it around. Like, come on. But I mean, I just want to keep seeing good games like this. Like, these 2 games have been crazy so far. I don't want to see Hacks die again. I don't want to see Feinberg die again. I want to see these players make crazy plays, push the pace, and let's get a game 5. They got 2 game 5s earlier. We can get 1 game 5. Come on. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Anyway, before we get into this match, we're going to go to a game 3 eventually. Don't worry. But we want to show you some Fulham analysis. He's picked up on some things. Not yet, actually. Actually, I'm lying. Well, we're going to get a Fulham analysis, but, like, give us a second, okay? It's a tough job running production here. So we'll go to Fulham in a moment here. But, yeah, this has been a crazy matchup so far between Feinberg and Hacks. I mean, we're going to head to Temple. I mean, if there's anything close to a home court, Parker, it's Feinberg on Temple. What do you think
Definitely.
Hacks can do on that to kind of even the odds?
I don't think the home court advantage is that significant. Maybe like a mental thing. I mean, both players are playing like a lot of ranked. I mean, I guess Hacks hasn't been playing a ton of ranked, but I don't really know. What I am interested in is, has anybody won playoffs back to back?
No, never happened.
No, right? It's always been like
Duke has won
flip-flopping.
5 and 7, and Loki has won 2, 4, and 6.
Okay. So if Hacks wins this, that would be the first time. Back to back repeating. We'll see if he can do it.
Every
I mean,
No, we got a
last-
ways to go. He's got to get past Mr. Berg first.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
a way to go. Got a ways to go. But anyway, Fulham
It's
is
like
now
a
ready.
huge
Got
flex
everything
to
ready
walk
for us.
on like
Enjoy this Fulham analysis in this Feinberg and Hacks matchup.
Yeah.
Who's that?
This is Fulham.
Let us look at those first 2 seeds from Feinberg versus Hacks. And I think the first seed was really summed up by just one simple moment. And that moment, of course, came in the very first few minutes of the seed, whereby Hacking Noises was running up the Bastion and unfortunately did take a very early death. You know, Piglin right there, trying to block behind, unfortunately not able to get past them while staying alive. Takes a death just by the fact there was 2 angry sword pigs there and decided not to go above here, which is something that I was kind of surprised to see. Rather than taking the top terrain after he had already blocked these guys off here, taking the top terrain, going around the Bastion and looting the chest above. Instead, we decided to kind of double back after regenning for just a second and try and build up and through to get to our chest. This really ended up not being the best play, obviously taking the death. 2 sword piglins going to cause him to die. Now, one thing in that last seed, however, was I know that the commentators were very perplexed as to how Feinberg was able to make back so much of the time in that seed. Obviously, very difficult for just 2 people to be looking at 2 screens at once, trying to take in all that information. That's what I'm here for. Hey, the British guy has to do something in the commentary for every single esport. So, let me talk about exactly how Feinberg was able to make back some of that time. Notice mostly on Feinberg's screen here, he hangs a pearl towards the spawner that he notices in this direction. And then as soon as that pearl is hung, he's heading towards the spawner over here. Luckily, runs into 1 extra stray, but by coming up to the spawner on his left here, he's able to force spawn the first cycle on this blaze spawner. Getting those 2 blazes allowed him to take the advantage from Hacks, who was already on 3 blaze rods here, up to the point where when when Hacks was blinding, Feinberg is already at 5. Now, that gave him a lot of comeback potential. However, given the fact that Hacks had already done his measuring split, it did end up that Fein was in the end second, did make it to the stronghold behind Hacks. And looking at Hacks' 0, it was a little bit of a close one. This first explosion here, as you can see, the arrow did not, in fact, hit the dragon. The arrow goes underneath the dragon's hitboxes, goes pretty much straight through, does not hit the
that's
dragon,
why it
and
was
that
like so
means,
bad.
because it was a late bed, the dragon is going to fly very high here. Hacks waits for a whole 2 rotations, detonates this one early to bring the dragon's height back down to something that's more manageable, but the problem with that comes when he has low explosives remaining. And of course, he is able to get there with that amazing last 2 explosives, basically taking out half of the dragon's health with a really, really nice anchor. Of course, had the arrows preparing to do the chase down, but Hacks able to finish out seed number 2, throwing it into a 1-all situation. We're going to get at least 4 seeds here. If we get 5, it'll be an amazing cinema moment. But either way, I'm going to send you guys back to Korean Rec Rap right now so that we can see our next seed.
Thank you so much, Fulham. I mean, this has been quite the set so far. As we've seen, 1-1, Feinberg and Hacks, 2 crowd favorites going up against each other. Parker, I'm putting you on the spot. I don't want to know who's just winning this next game. Who's winning this set right now? Who's winning this set?
Who's winning this set?
Right now.
Between Feinberg and Hacks.
Between Feinberg and Hacks.
I'll say Hacks. I'll be a Hacks fan.
Let's go.
Brave pick, really brave there. Going above and beyond for Hacks. Low seed, but I think
I'm hoping for the upsets. That's what I've been
in
saying.
my bracket I picked Hacks, but then I realized wait, I kind of want
Feinberg
Feinberg to win.
Okay, yeah, I thought you would be on Feinberg's side.
I also want Hacks to win. I do like both of these people. I think they're both swell people. I'm gonna pick Hacks. Game 5, it's gonna happen. We're going to a game 5 though. That's what I'm excited about. But before we get there, Feinberg has to win this seed 3 on the Desert Temple. That's really what has to happen. It would be a crazy comeback if he loses this Desert Temple seed and then wins the next 2. We could see what's going on, but if Feinberg is gonna make a run for this, he really has to win this Desert Temple.
100%. I want to see him. I want to see Fein take this, then Hack takes the next one, And then our game 5 is just going to be the most cinema aura filled
Wait, I have a
craziest
question.
game of all time.
Could they pick the same,
Sorry, I kinda
what's it
leaked the
called,
script
the
there. I
same
didn't mean to do that.
structure twice?
Yeah,
Whoops.
they usually do. I'm so honestly surprised
it'll
they
be
have
crazy.
nobody
I mean,
has it
Desert
today.
Temple, again, a C-type, obviously Fireworks familiar with, but Hacks, you play these all the time in rank. Like, especially nowadays where every C-type is 20%. It's not like how it used to be where it was like, oh, Room Portal's 10, Desert's 5, or whatever it was. Like, these runners are all very comfortable playing these C-types. We're going to see that right now as we hop into this seed with both of them. Again, immediate things.
Wow, basically
Ruined Portal as
on.
well. Did you see that?
No, I
Room
didn't,
Portal.
but I fully trust that there's one
Immediately.
there.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fast Desert Temple seed. I mean, we're spawning on it. I didn't see any lava or water, but if there's lava and water, this could be, you know, potential for Desert Temple World Record seed, you know?
Hey,
Yeah,
never
see
know.
how
Another
Hacks went for
diamond pickaxe,
the
though.
slightly faster
Just
one?
Wow, is that 5 in a
And
row?
Feinberg did not.
This is, yeah, it's actually been crazy how many.
Yeah, because he
diamond
wasn't
pickaxes.
even, like, ahead before, now he
Yeah.
kind
Looks like heading up.
Kinda.
Oh,
Ruined
man.
Portal to the left. Hacks did see
It's
it.
like-
Feinberg sees it as well. Looks like the
The-
lava was pretty close to that.
It's like
as well.
milliseconds
exploded
apart.
Feinberg having
first.
to wait to get the pressure plate back. Well,
Yeah.
Obby, a bunch of iron. Kind of interesting, like, what to do with all the materials from this Ruined Portal. Hacks also going to go for the double tree here. I really like how Hacks is playing this overall compared to Feinberg. I think much more linear of a situation for him.
I totally agree. Checking the Ruined Portal slightly faster, only blowing up TNT once as opposed to Feinberg's twice to get 2 different trees. He's got his water already. Feinberg is at the Ruined Portal but doesn't have the water, so Hacks is going to be building his portal here.
Oh my god, that
Careful.
was crazy. That was crazy.
Careful. And I guess Feinberg didn't see the same water that Hacks got. Gets another
Yeah,
ghost
ghost
bucket.
bucket.
So
Hacks-
he's going to be behind here
Hacks
by
won the
about
song.
10 seconds. This is not what you want if you're Feinberg.
No, not
Maybe
at
he
all.
makes up some terrain on the Bastion, makes some different decisions. It's not a super linear seed. We haven't spawned on the Bastion. Hacks looking around, I think saw the
He did see the fort, yeah,
potentially.
100% saw the fort. So, I mean, Crimson here is nice, though, because we're only playing off 13 Rotten Flesh. So, we could see something where maybe one player goes for a hog, or maybe it just spawns in their path, and that can be a big difference maker to see the decisions that they make if that situation is presented to him. Hoglin for Hacks decides not to go for it. Only down to 9 Rotten Flesh already.
Hey, brother, do you want to know a really cool
Entire
thing I
seed.
saw?
And this is
What?
not the most
Uh,
linear seed part.
You know
yeah, we
how,
saw the fort, but this treasure
so
is
I was
far,
watching one of
far
like
back. This is
Greg
all
Rap's
the
runs,
Hoglin for Feinberg as well.
because like
We're
every now and
gonna
then when I'm
go for
bored,
it as well, but
yeah.
Oh my
So
gosh.
a little bit more rotten
Sorry.
he
Yeah.
did like a
Little bit
thing
just a little
before
fire.
when the piglin hit
I remember
him. He
Hacks over
put
that
like
same
some
section
flint in me. He
did a
set
little bit of
himself
voting.
on
But I think
fire.
Feinberg has been taking
He doesn't
this
get
terrain
knocked back.
a lot better. You know, we're talking
Interesting.
about decision making versus speed here. I
Crazy
think
check.
Feinberg was just a little bit more direct with.
Oh no.
No! Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
No!
Oh, that's a disaster. I mean, this is the exact
Oh,
same thing
no.
that was.
But did he die in
reinforced
lava?
in game 1,
Also,
right?
yeah,
Like
Hacks.
pre-Bastion, Bastion death into. I mean, Hacks has a free line now. He's gonna realize in like 20 seconds. Wait a
But
minute, why
Hacks just
isn't
wins
Feinberg here
then.
yet?
Unless he
And
also
that
messes
is
up, he
just
like dies.
huge. That is just huge.
Holy.
I don't think he will.
And
Wow.
I mean, the only thing in
Yeah.
favor of Feinberg right now is I
But
guess
he had a
like,
lot of
it's a
deaths.
low food
Yes,
seed.
it's
Maybe
crazy.
like
It is a
we
really
only have
low food seed.
8 rotten flesh left. But I think somebody of Hacks'
Just 'cause, like,
caliber, who
they're
in the
just playing
last playoffs,
riskier.
I think played an entire seed without getting any food, beat Infume in grand finals. You know, he can handle the low food seeds. Oh, did he lose a gold block there?
I think he lost a gold block there. I mean, but it's treasure though, and with this lead, like you could just go bottom, you could do whatever. Like that's just so tough for Fine. Not getting the block glitch off, not getting a boat off anywhere, and is now at a point where we kind of gotta find some play. I like the idea of like maybe the line is like I'm gonna spend time getting food and try and pearl really aggressively and like hope that Hacks dies or something. Like maybe that's the line. Doesn't seem like that's what Fine's going for. It's hard to imagine what's going through his head in this moment, but a ton of obby on the side of Hacks. Should be heading to the fort relatively soon, but again, it's really going to come down to can he make this work on 6 rotten flesh?
Yeah, I remember Fine talking
Yeah,
the
he's
other day
already
about potentially
going to
sending
Fortress.
a
Yeah.
1-eye or a 2-eye. There's potential there to make up time, but I don't think he was really liking
Oh, no, that's
that line, so I
problematic.
don't think we're going to be seeing any crazy plays from that. We're just going to need a mistake from Hacks, I think, here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, this is a different fort, I think, for Hacks, a completely different one that's closer. Very nice for him. Farmer will probably see this as well, but again, We are down to 2 rotten flesh. We're on 6 hearts. No Hoglin in sight. It's gonna be weird.
Has
It's gonna
Fine
be weird.
entered
I mean,
the
obviously, again,
Bastion
like you
yet?
said, these runners are used to playing for low food, but if
Fine?
there is a
No,
line
no,
for
he's
Feinberg to get back in,
going
that is
for
it. That's
what's
why I
called?
keep mentioning it. That is pretty much the only line for Feinberg to get back is something happens with Hax's food situation.
Yeah, he's still looking for
Yeah, it's gonna
what's
have to
it
be something
called?
drastic because soon here we're
The
gonna
Bastion.
Hax
Yeah,
grinding.
he just got to the
Hunger
Bastion.
reset. Honestly, he probably won't even hunger reset. He's on
The
7.5
fishing rod.
hearts. Did he actually make a fishing rod?
He
Yes.
had made a fishing
Yes.
I
rod.
love ledge.
The
Fishing rod
last
in the
Wait,
9
that's
slot.
Taz.
Aura.
Oh yes.
Wait, what?
This
What
is
is
Taz.
The
this?
greatest. I've
You
never
crafting
made
a fishing rod to pull
in a
blazes
speedrun,
towards you?
and I feel like I should. I remember Mongi doing it.
Wait,
on
that,
Blazes,
I
and
was
go,
looking at
oh my
Feinberg.
gosh. It's just the
Hacks.
coolest thing.
It is
Okay,
really
a
cool.
That
little bit weird.
actual-
That flung into the blaze. So
I've
That
never
actual
seen that
technical-
before.
I'd like to imagine that Hax knows that he's ahead by like
That
3
is
minutes and was
crazy.
like, you know what? I'm pulling this out. Like,
you
it's
know
time.
what? Fishing rod play.
It's time to whip out the fishing rod. Like, let's try something here.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. I like that Hax, I think, is one of the best runners. Feinberg is good at this as well, but really putting on a show when they're in the game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, we'll get the mouse movements. We'll get some F5 action. You know, why not throw a fishing rod in there? Why not?
I totally agree. Why not? You know, you can even do like a boat fishing rod combo, fishing rod the blaze into the boat, be extra fancy. Pretty solid pace here too. We're gonna see a pre-craft, 3-bed, 4 anchor. Should be very chill. Oh, look at that crafting. Sorry, 3 anchor.
Yeah, I mean, it has 4 blazes here. Feinberg's still mining gold. The bridge out. Hax has so many blazes on the screen.
So
4
far ahead.
strays on the 4-way.
Yeah.
Just head to that if he needs to. Heads
I
to
don't
it
know if I've
now.
ever
Gets the
seen
pearl hang.
Feinberg's mouse movements are just so fast. I feel like he really wants to make up time here. I don't know what the line is. You know, we've seen some awful strongholds before. Strongholds are the thing with the most variance at top level play. It's a thing that can give it the biggest upset, and we're gonna need that. But Hax is on 10 eyes here. Needs one more.
Still waiting on one
Offhand
more.
fishing rod. Yo, look at him go. He's
No, this is
fishing
crazy.
rodding
He's
over
actually
his
farming. He's actually
staircase.
farming the chat. This is crazy. Gets the rod. Leaving. Where are we going?
Hopefully he doesn't clip farm too
Oh,
much.
Feinberg's,
I
like,
remember in
so
the
low.
last season, he tried to go for like a 1 rotation
Oh, he has
hero
rotten
or like a 2
flesh.
rotation,
That's-
messed it up and almost like lost out.
That's so bad.
Yes, that was an LCQ. I remember that. That
I'll
was
just die
crazy.
again.
But Feinberg, I mean, low health here, scary. He hasn't died again, but he's
Pretty
playing
good fight.
so aggressive, like not even eating here. He's on 2 hearts.
Knows he has to if he's going to have any chance in this game. But that's the portal room for Hax. Is this fast enough where you're not going to go for 0? It doesn't really seem like it's Hax's MO, even if it was to not go for that. I think if this is even remotely hard, I think he'd still go for it. It'd have to be a ridiculous 0 for Hax to not force it here.
I think
gonna
you're
build
right.
up.
But he did play really
here.
safe with that lava placement. You know, he didn't even jump into the lava and double stack.
And is he
like
going to
a
go
skill
for
set.
it?
Doesn't
So,
even go.
if we're going to say the door
Oh.
is open,
Yo, what is he doing? He's mining an anchor because he misplaced it and he charged it. So he's down to glowstone, but it doesn't really matter. This is weird though. I mean, he's not going to be able to get a great half bow off because of this. Could get a weird perch. And like,
Wait, why didn't you one cycle?
maybe this is the door
I don't
or
know how he didn't
the
zero.
crack in the door. How does the phrase go? The opening.
no, like the
that
door's
Feinberg
open. The
needs.
door's open.
Yeah.
I'm
Like-
really
I don't know.
surprised he's not going for a 0.
I mean, Feinberg only
Maybe
has
it was just a
6 eyes
tall,
though.
tall back tower.
You're
he just
gonna
didn't
need a
trust it.
max perch from Hax here and find a hit a 0. I think it was overhang, back,
It was like that. You'd have to
94,
do, like, a
97 or
That-
something.
yeah,
universal
it's a tough
side
0.
setup with like 6 explosives maybe, but that could be
Yeah.
the turn in for
This
Hax.
looks
That
like
dragon
that
looks
perch,
pretty
though.
good,
Oh,
and that's the
he's trying.
perch. So unless Hax has forgotten how to do the most essential strategy in Minecraft speedrunning, it looks like Feinberg is going to be down 2-1 here. Clean explosives, and that'll
Dang.
do it. Hax winning on the Desert Temple seed, and is now 1 game away from knocking out Feinberg and moving on to the semifinals.
No way, he's hot. Dude.
Oh my god!
I thought I was gonna
Wait,
get
did he
away
like
with that.
blow
I was
himself
staring at
up?
that
Blew
anchor the
himself
whole time.
up,
I was
and
like,
then his-
finally,
as
he's
his
too
corpse was
nervous.
dying,
He's
he
not
went
gonna
through the
place
portal.
the anchor because it's so close, and then he freaking kills me.
Yeah, that's actually
Feinberg.
crazy.
He He really likes doing that. He really
does that a
It's-
lot.
I genuinely think it might be his favorite thing to do in ranked play.
One of these
every
times he's
time
gonna
he
blow
comes in.
himself up, and he's
so
gonna do
funny.
it too early.
He's done that.
I mean,
or
yeah,
I've
not
seen
much to
someone
look
do
at
that
with
before, at least in regular ranked. I don't know
13
about
seconds
playoffs
behind,
though.
You lose 2+ minutes in the Bastion, and even with Feinberg trying to crank it as fast as he possibly could on the way
Yeah,
back,
Hacks just
he
wins.
Still
Man, he
loses
was
30
so
more
far
seconds
ahead.
by the time he's finding himself. That is tough.
It's tough, you know. I
Oh,
believe in the
20
Feinberg mental
minutes,
though.
that is-
I think there's still a chance you can win this next seed. It's not over. You know, it almost felt like that
It's
last
not
match
over.
could have been it. But if Feinberg wins the next two, he could beat Hacks. You know, that's why we come here to watch. You
I
know,
doubt it.
even if somebody's
doubt
ahead,
it as
even
well,
if
but it's
somebody's
still
totally the
possible.
favorite, it can always swing the other way. That's why we watch these things, because it's not fully decided.
100%. I mean, we've seen way crazier upsets than Feinberg winning 2 games against Hacking Noises. We've seen, I mean, last season, #1 seed out immediately. Like, there's so many things that can happen. That's the beauty of ranked. Like, all of these players have pretty similar win rates to each other. It's very rare where there's like a very lopsided thing at a top level. So I definitely do not think Feinberg is out of it at all. It's just path's a lot harder now than it was 15 minutes ago, Parker. It's gonna be tough.
Yes. Yeah, obviously not ideal, but I think we got a lot of Feinberg fans in chat. I think people are hoping for the comeback.
No, I know they are. I know there's a lot of people hoping for it, and we're gonna see what seed that's gonna be on. Feinberg taking us to another village. The seed he won.
Oh, yeah, okay,
I
yeah.
very much understand why he
Good
doesn't
village.
want to go ocean. This makes sense. So I like the village pick. Get Desert Temple out of there. We don't even care. He's not the AA player anymore. It doesn't matter. Let's go to village.
Yeah.
Let's go for this. Let's look for the blacksmith, and we'll see what happens with this pick.
Yeah, I think out of all the overworlds so far, he played. I think the village is the only overworld that he played better than Hacks. I think he had slightly better rowdy. He did some like. I don't know how he made up time on the gravel pick, but I remember on the 2 other seeds, he lost time with the water, he lost time with the animals. Village seems nice and comfy. He's won it before. Let's see him win it again.
100%. Excited. Feinberg needs to win this
I mean,
season.
he did
Game
win
5.
with the
I know from
village,
talking to
so-
Feinberg how much he wants to do good this season, how much he wants to show that he is still a top player, and this would be quite the way to do that. Taking Hacks to a game 5, potentially winning, but Hacks wants to repeat. We'll see what happens. Blacksmith on the screen, bullet punching. Another diamond pick, Steve Parker.
Oh my gosh. We're the you know, sometimes maybe it's just like all in my head, but I feel like we get streaks with like seeds. I remember the last time I played ranked, I think I got 5 or 6 Desert Temple seeds in a row. We got like, I think this is our 6th diamond pick in a row. That's kind of crazy, no?
It's crazy, yeah. And Hacks didn't see this originally. Now, I don't know if this means like that. I do not think this means that.
Does it make
we're
much of
gonna
a
play for,
difference
like, the lava
if a
and
diamond
the
pick than like
blacksmith
an iron one?
Slightly faster, and it's a
portal
lot more
with 6 obby.
durability.
That would be pretty crazy, but maybe
Yeah.
we do.
You
I
know what's
haven't
crazy
seen-
though?
Yeah,
We
but
could
like,
buckets.
I don't
You could
think
drop the
that durability
iron
doesn't
shovel,
really
you could drop
matter
it,
that
if
much.
there's
to dig,
drop
it
the
really
axes, there's
does
a lot of
matter.
things you could drop, and if there's no like lava pool, double buckets honestly might have been the play. I don't think
No, but
Hacks is
doesn't like
opting for it
the
either. He has
bot
to
make
for it.
sure
He can
there's
make
like
it, though. No, he's not going for it. And there's the lava pool there. Sorry.
path
I was
to
just,
the
I was just
bathroom.
dreaming.
Well, that was like,
No, it just
I
assumes that
appreciated
there's
the line. I
there's
appreciate
air
the
blocks
line. I
surrounding the
respect it a
bastion.
lot.
It doesn't say
But
that there's
Feinberg
paths to that air.
really taking
Yeah,
control.
massively in the
okay.
lead.
It's a really weird system.
This is real. I mean, this is really good. This is what we want to see for a game 5. Gonna be 10 seconds ahead here.
Oh, Feinberg's
Maybe
ahead. Okay.
more.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is
By
huge.
quite a
We
bit.
know that the gravel is going to be a little bit awkward here for Hacks. Voting to it. Feinberg already
Is this the
mined it, but
comeback?
He doesn't have the flint just yet.
Possible.
Going to position himself to make sure he doesn't lose the flint in the lava. Get the lava bucket. And he's in early, but is it enough? Can we keep the lead? It's an open nether.
Definitely
You see
good
the fort.
confidence booster.
100%.
And this terrain looks kind of awkward. Do you wrap all the way around left here? No, you go up. I think Hacks is probably going to do this as well. We saw the fortress. We kind of can envision in our head where these players are going to be purling, staying on top of the terrain here, maybe dropping. Oh, and this looks like beautiful terrain for Feinberg.
I really like this line from Fine. Hack's not too far behind.
Wait, is there 2 bastions?
That should
Housing?
be a
Is there
housing,
2
yeah.
bastions?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way that the
I
nether
thought I
is
saw
cut off,
2.
it's a housing. We know where the fort is. We have 10
So yeah,
Obby already.
this
thanks to
is the
Black
gravel
Stone.
strat,
Yeah,
but instead of like
I
the
assumed.
And this
drop,
looks, again,
yeah.
I mean, Feinberg, I think, made up even more time heading to this Bastion, Parker.
I think you might be right, and there's not going to be any crazy difference in
Wait, are those
decisions
bone
leaving the
blocks?
Bastion as well. I think it's pretty open, especially towards the bottom and the back, where I think would be the optimal way to go. So I don't think Hacks can really make up much time here. But we'll see. I remember Fine has talked about losing 10 or 15 seconds in housing, and he doesn't know why. So maybe there's a line where Hacks' mechanical pre-crafting
back.
Pearl hanging gives him an advantage here. But Feinberg's looking in a really nice spot right now, especially with his back against the wall, his life on the line. He needs this win.
Yeah, this is where Fine is going to be at his best. The pressure situations. He's used to the tourney nerves. He knows what he's dealing. He knows what he's dealing with. He knows what he has to do, which is the most important thing. Inventory's looking a little bit rough right now, but we're crafting our second bed. We have everything we need to pretty much leave soon. We just need 5 more obby, a little more explosives, and the pearl trades. But these takeaways will be done pretty quick. No pearl hangout, and Hacks is out. How is Hacks out?
Oh my God.
He's just pearl hanging.
No,
Just
he's
pearl
just
hanging.
pearl hanging. Oh my God, he just
But
went
it's a good pearl
really
hang.
far, like really far for this pearl hang. And Feinberg's actually out.
Actually out. He had to mine a little bit to get through that Blackstone. Maybe Hack saves a second or two, but I think finding a slightly better spot. But Fine is just in the fortress.
I don't know how
Hacks
much
is
I love
pearl
Hacks'
hanging.
pearl hang.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
He missed the terrain. I don't think this was that good, Parker.
Did I
think
miss
Feinberg's
anything?
in a great spot, but no.
But look at
Hacks
this.
Not really.
all of a sudden.
I mean, Hacks caught up, but that's probably.
Yeah, Hacks actually did make.
Oh my gosh, are they at the same intersection?
It's gonna depend on where the spawner is. Is that the spawner for Fine with
Oh,
3 skeletons?
well,
where the
Feinberg's
horde
low.
is? Or the spawner? Was
I
that the
sure
spawner?
hope not. I didn't see it, but it could have been, and that would be really bad. Fine running into a lot of strays, but he sees a spawner here, so he's gonna be able to build. Hacks, meanwhile, still looking, still searching, scanning, trying to use his pie chart to find the fortress, maybe getting a spike there, running as fast as he can, but Feinberg is out of strays.
I mean,
That could be
every
important.
second that Hacks does not find the spawner is such an advantage for Feinberg. It cannot be understated how much this gives Feinberg an edge. But now Hacks has found it. He's here. He also got 2 strays along the way. It's a pretty good first place cycle. But something to note, Parker, is
What is
that
that space?
there's a
Is that
lot
same
more
spawner?
mods on the outside of like this little section where Hacks is, and that could cause problems leaving compared to Feinberg.
I think
That doesn't give
yes.
him any like
100%.
advantages.
We'll see if
They
that-
can
that
have the
changes
same
He's
the-
like.
opening this year. He's getting shot by
And-
a skeleton. Has to waste a little bit of time here while the
The only
fire's clearing.
advantage, quote unquote,
And there's
is
a
just
big magma cube.
Speed on Blaze
Yeah, not only do you have to kill the magma cube, but you gotta kill all the little
Yeah.
guys that it splits into.
Why is
It can be
Feinberg
really
not
frustrating to
lowering
deal
his
with.
render?
Feinberg on 4 rods. I mean, Hack's on 2. It's still fairly close. Is Hack's gonna be on 4 now after this? So they're both on 4 rods. Wait, no, Fine is on 6 now. Fine is on 6.
Fine is on 6. Getting the pre-crafts down. I don't know if I don't think Hacks has done that yet.
Okay,
Opens the
yeah.
portal. Is gonna blind. Doesn't have the pre-craft.
Oh,
down.
Gapple.
This is an aggressive play from Hacks,
gosh.
but it forces the pressure. Feinberg has no idea that Hacks hasn't pre-crafted yet. Might be thinking like, hey, how do
They
I
both
I
might
was
be
ahead?
right.
But actually, Feinberg still
This
is
is
ahead.
actually so close.
Yeah.
Has to be confident in his own playstyle here. Gets the eye,
I
has
think
to measure.
Feinberg has more rods right now.
This is really
Oh my
close.
gosh, this is
Ahead.
really
Oh
close.
yeah, because you got to
And if
the.
you're Hacks right now, you might
thing
even save
faster.
the pre-crafting. I know
Yeah, he's
there's
out.
clips of people pre-crafting entirely in the end. You can do that if it's really close and you really want to
Devil.
push the pace, which
We're
Hacks
okay.
needs
Wait,
to
he's
do.
also out.
'cause he's
Hacks also
pearling
out.
here.
It's like by
He's gonna be
milliseconds.
pre-crafting in between his pearls. Fine is out. Hacks is catching up though. A blind lava pool. Fine taking some fall damage, trying to navigate around this basalt delta. Where are the coordinates? How close is he? Feinberg throwing another
basalt
long pearl
deltas.
here.
Legitimately
Someone
stacked.
really far. Hacks finally getting the pre-craft off now. Gets a gapple. I mean, this is a far stronghold. Like, Fine
Yeah.
and Hacks have been going forever on this. Finally finds a spot to build. Again, it seems like Feinberg has kind of held this 10-15 second lead. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's
Out
in the
control.
stronghold at 6:45. We'll see what the time is for Hacks, but we're not seeing an immediate good spike. That looks good now. Had to look the other way. A 4-way into a door, into the staircase. Is this it for
It's gotta be
Feinberg?
here.
Yeah.
Yes,
it is here, Curry.
And it is about a 15-second
That's
lead.
actually
Hacks in the
crazy.
stronghold at 7:02.
man.
He has a lot of room here. Does not have to hit a crazy 0. Has enough time. But Hacks is beelining to
Wait,
the
let me
portal
check if
room.
Feinberg is
Is
tweeting.
the 0 going to be hittable? It's far and it's back and it's weird with how many
Oh, that's
pearls we have to
tall.
throw. This is a tough 0. Feinberg has to hit this universal side 90 setup, maybe. Pushing to 95.
Is he pushing
this is gonna be
90?
Close,
Wait,
Parker.
what height is he at? Oh my
Barely
gosh.
gets there.
Good work
Yeah,
from
he is
Feinberg.
streaming.
Jeez.
Great damage there. He
Yeah,
has
he's-
plenty
Yeah,
of
what
health. He
happened?
should...
He's hosting ranked on his
wait,
channel
are these
as
his
well.
last two? Oh no.
Oh, has one more.
Did
I
he kill
see.
it? Oh my gosh.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Beautiful 0
Oh
from
wait,
Bullshit.
Hack
Way to pull
is
that
also on
off.
the 0.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, that
I
was so
know.
close.
But like,
I know that the joke
the
is
only
like,
way
oh,
Hex
Feinberg
wins is
0,
if he
ha,
just
ha,
like
ha.
dies or something.
That is an insanely
And also,
hard
when,
zero that
for
Feinberg
0
hit.
cycles, the animation
offset,
time is
the
completely
explosives,
random.
The way that he set it up, that is not easy. And Feinberg is going
There's
to
no way he
take us
touched the
to a
dragon
game
egg.
5, punching the freaking egg
Yo,
along
this
the
is
way.
actually
Wow,
crazy.
Feinberg.
Like he literally
Just
lost
going back
time
and
to
forth.
that. Does he not have PTSD from killing the dragon first last season and still losing to Axe? I just don't understand
enter
these
the- or
players
they- or go
winning
for the stronghold at the
celebrations,
same
doing
time,
things
that's
that puts
crazy.
their lives on the line, and at times. Sorry, I gotta calm down. Great match. Good work, Feinberg.
Good work, Feinberg. Listen, he knew he had 15 seconds. He was okay.
So this,
He was
we
okay.
are going to match 5.
But, I mean, the enter difference. From enter nether to enter end, Parker, 1 second. From enter nether to end. It was all that overworld. Feinberg beelining the freaking second blacksmith first. Yes, they found stronghold, or they were finding stronghold at the same time.
The fact
but
that the
Feinberg had
longest
those 2 extra rods,
delay
had
was
the full
15
traps ready at
seconds,
that
just
point,
to,
and
or 17
Hax
seconds,
was
so
just
searching
not
for
able
stronghold.
to capitalize in
Or found,
any
like,
area.
entering the stronghold.
And we
It's kinda crazy.
finally, for the first time for us in 2 seasons, get a game of 5, Parker. I'm amped. This is going to be awesome.
You know, if there's one game I want to see go to a game 5, it's this one. I want to see the rematch between Hax and Feinberg. We had lots of people in this tournament say that was one of their favorite and most memorable moments is the close games between Hax and Feinberg. Are we going to see it again? I mean, we're kind of building up to that storyline here, Curry. This is it.
This is it.
I don't even know who to root for because it's like I want both of them to win, and then like one of them's gonna lose and one of them's gonna go home, and it's gonna be like really sad. And like I don't know, I just don't even care because it's such a close and good game.
It's a phenomenal game. The 2 storylines really are just: does Feinberg still have it? Does he have it in the tank? Does he have like the Lightning McQueen Cars 3? Can he do it? Can he do it? In Hax repeat is the other storyline. Can he come in, be the only person to ever repeat? Like there is a lot in just this like round of 16 match that is going to be played out for the rest of this tournament. So I'm very excited to see. I don't want to ice the runners. I don't want to do anything. What is this seed type going to be? Ruined Portal.
Sorry, I'm back.
I kind of forgot that Hax can just do that, Loki.
I kind of forgot too. This definitely favors Hax. I think Hax on Ruined Portals, low key, kind of deadly. That guy, a little bit fast. I don't know if anybody knows. Breaking news: hacking noises is really fast.
I low-key forgot that Hax could just pick Ruined Portal, and I legit think that Hax's Ruined Portal average in ranked playoffs, like, legit might be sub 7. I'm not even kidding. Like, it actually might be sub 7 in ranked playoffs. Like, it is just disgusting some of the times that he gets on here. I mean, listen, if Feinberg wants to prove that he deserves this, this is the great way to do it. This is a great way to do it. Beat Hax on his own turf,
100%.
come back from 2-1, lose Desert Temple, and win the next 2. What a storyline. What a YouTube video it could be. What Hax?
That's true. That's true. I guess if Fine wins this, we might get a YouTube video out of it. I'm a YouTube guy.
It's a lava one. They're not finishing this with obsidian unless there's 7 obby in this chest. Nope.
Lots of G carrots.
Well, that's good food.
I mean, a good amount of iron.
Yeah, it's decent.
Where's the water though? Is the big question. We have one
I
tree
mean, what would
here.
be better?
Look, I guess
Maybe
Fine
like
is going to a different tree, maybe slightly more large.
Desert
probably
Temple
smarter
gapples
the
and
whole time.
gaps.
You did. That could be huge.
25 plus rotten flesh.
See water for Fine.
And 2 gaps,
Hax gets the
Or
crabs
actually, you
off.
can get god apples too.
Digging out immediately. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Hax has to feel
They're
great
so
about this
rare
situation.
though.
This is such a fast
I've only
game.
gotten them
Even
like
with
once or twice.
The lava pool completion for the room portal because of the
happen.
6 golden carrots. That's huge. Not having to worry about food at all here is going to be great. Finishes the crafting of the boat. Is going to be heading pretty much straight here. Maybe gonna. Where is he going? Oh, has to get the water.
Oh,
So has
here's
to get
the water.
Feinberg a little bit closer and also grabbing a lot more wood compared to what Hax did because he went to the farther tree. But Hax is going to be entering earlier. We're going to see some cool ruined portal completion. To be honest with you, Parker, I don't know how up-to-date Fine is on something like this. So this could be different, a big difference here, and could be a huge advantage for
Yeah, Hex is ahead.
for Hax. And it is. Feinberg going for the old school completion. This is a huge advantage for Hax here.
And on top
Oh, wait,
of
the
that,
bastion's right there.
Fine getting all of the extra wood. It's ends up just being a time loss because the seed is so linear.
This
You're
Bastion's
basically
right here.
on the Bastion. We've
It's
seen the
another
fortress already.
double
What does
triple
linear
tables
mean?
too.
It's
This
Look
is
at that.
fast, Parker. This is fast.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I just forget about the speed because they're so close. But you're entirely right. If this double triple hits, you could be in the fortress and low three.
Or is he kind of like directly
Triple
under
hit
the
because
chest?
He didn't enter from like the same way that Hax didn't check as much at the top, so might be even going for triple the gap here without even checking.
It's a cool
time
route.
checking
I've
his
never
chest where the
seen that.
Piglins could be trading. If you're a Feinberg believer, you got to be sweating right now. Feinberg getting the setup for the double triple. Hax is in such a great spot right now, Parker. Like in such a great spot.
Yeah, you're entirely right. The only thing that could go majorly wrong
He has
is
his
he
pickle.
doesn't get 20 Obsidian. He has to go trade more blocks. I guess that really probably wouldn't matter either, though, because Feinberg is also doing double to triple. So he's not going to have an
Wait,
advantage
where
on
is this?
gold
And
blocks.
don't know
Really
this
trying
pearl
to
hang
push the
from
pace.
Hax is phenomenal. Like actually, like
That
a
was beautiful.
phenomenal textbook pearl hang from Hax in the driver's seat. Just needs to make sure we get enough Obsidian. 9 from that. More
And
in
it
this
should be
single.
fine.
We're
It
up to
should be fine.
15. And Parker, this could be a sub-3 fortress for Hax here.
Yeah.
This was a bucket completion ruin portal. Gonna trade this last gold block to get one more pearl trade. We have everything else. A ton of explosives. Feinberg
Fine
also going for a
leaving.
pretty nice pearl hang here. But it just doesn't really matter because
Almost.
Hax is
And he
such
gets the
an
pearls.
lead right now.
Wow. Sub-3.
But ideally,
fort,
when
and
would you
really good
want
materials.
to, like,
You have the 20 obby. You
find
have,
out
he had,
where
like,
the
nearly
fortress
2
is?
stacks of string, 2 stacks of pearls.
When
I
your
think he has a
piglins
decent
are
amount of
No,
trading
we're
fire.
low
as
on
literal
pearls, I think,
chests.
Parker. I think we're low on pearls.
He
We
got.
only have one.
I
At
thought
least
he
that's
got
when
an
I do
extra
it.
trade and he has 2 stacks. We'll see. We'll see next time he opens the
debated.
inventory.
Oh,
Feinberg,
you're
look at
so
Feinberg, though.
right.
He has 2
And
stacks.
Feinberg's in the fort, and it is in the good part of the fort, but has to traverse to the spawner. Not on either runner's screen yet, but Hax does get the first run. Also has to waste time getting wood with Hoglins on him. Feinberg
And
also
Feinberg
killing
getting
Oh, but
Feinberg
he found
strays.
the.
They're
And
called
the
Feinberg
actual
strays for a
Feinberg
reason.
strays, Parker. Actual Feinberg strays.
Actual Feinberg strays.
But while this is happening, Hax has found the spawner. Double beds.
Yeah. I think Hax is in the lead here. It's just so powerful being at a spawner. Unless it's like 6 for 6 raids, you really can't rely on strays that much. And Fine still looking for that spawner. Just now finds it, but it's going to be far behind in terms of pace. His inventory a lot more cluttered than Hax. And Hax, with his mechanics, look at his pre-crafting right now.
I mean, just unreal. Has to grab more wood again, though. This is the third time that Hax
Wow.
has gotten wood. But Feinberg messing up the placement of the bed is frustrating. The nerves on display for both runners. This is tough. Everything's on the line here. The portal for Hax coming through. We only have 2 rods so far. Feinberg up to 4. I think this is, I mean, maybe Hax is ahead by maybe 5 seconds, Parker. Like, maybe
Yeah.
I'd say Hax is ahead by 5 seconds.
This is a very close match. And they're both at the same spawner, right? So it should be similar decisions getting to second portal courts.
The eye for Hax.
Oh my
picked
gosh,
up.
the dolphin.
Didn't mess it up, but the pearl does land. I thought the pearl missed the portal. That was taking
Wow.
so long to land. The blind for Feinberg coming through. Again, ahead on 2 rods right now, but Hax has the blazes to kill right now, and both of these will probably drop up to 5 rods, so still has to wait for one more completion cycle. Fine's line to stay in this game, Parker, is does he have to wait an extra cycle, or were the strays enough to keep him in this? That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, we saw in, I think, the other Ruin Portal seed, it didn't
Can
work for him.
Feinberg
The
leave
strays
off? This
didn't
is the
work.
play. Can he
Oh
leave
my
off
gosh,
this?
can he? I don't think so. I think both of them not drop.
No.
The Hax, can Hax even leave off
Hax
this?
is out.
Yes.
Hax is out.
Strays were not enough for Feinberg.
go.
Has to wait one more cycle, and it's a doozy. Has to wait like 15 seconds here. While all this time, Hax heading to court still has a bunch of food, golden carrots, leaving close
But
to
Hax
courts,
can
I
be
would
way
imagine,
ahead.
Oh,
And
man.
Fine can't do anything but wait.
This is really close.
Can't do anything.
Oh my gosh, look at him shifting. That's gotta
There it
be.
is.
That's
Well,
gonna be
Hax is
so
way ahead
frustrating
now.
having
There's the
to
rod.
wait.
I don't even think it's close anymore.
And we're
He's
gonna
out.
need. Oh my gosh.
Maybe he can
Hax-
find a better terrain line than Hax did, but it looks like they're going for a very similar play here. Actually, no. Feinberg cutting left. Hax didn't do this, and Hax has to dig to cords. Feinberg still not digging. This is the line. Is this good enough? No. Down to a boat. And Hax building
Yeah.
obsidian.
He needed some miracle terrain there to catch up. What we're hoping for now is the stronghold split to even out. Hax is totally in the driver's split, but
Oh!
is
Oh!
this a
Plot
full below or is it just
twist!
below? It's got to be
Yo!
just below. There's no way Hax misses in this high
No,
caliber
they have
of a
the
match.
same chords. They have the same chords. They have
Okay.
the same chords. So they
But
have
if
to
Fine
hit...
goes lower, maybe no, he's not going lower. He wants to push the pace.
Yeah.
I think
But I
Fine
mean,
is going to
this will
miss
still save him a
2.
little bit of time, but I don't think it's enough. I think Hax is really in a good spot here.
No, but
and
Hax
it's mine
still,
shaft,
he
Parker.
found the
This
portal.
is the first mine
Wow.
shaft
Yeah,
we've
he
seen.
also-
Same miss that Hax had, Fine has now. But where's the portal room? What spike are we getting? It comes down to
This looks kind of
potentially-
good,
man.
and it is.
It's
Oh,
good.
the Hax found it.
It's quick as well.
Hax wins, yep.
And Hax is going to be entering the end.
Does he have a lot of
ahead by a lot.
explosives?
Does not have to do anything crazy. It's
I think he's
057.
got
Feinberg just entering the
7.
stronghold now. Hax Pearl clip good.
Oh, yeah,
It's
he's
a
good,
Front
he's good.
zero. All Hax has to do is hit a pretty standard zero.
Side setup.
On
He's
one
on
Oh
one
my
heart,
gosh, he's so
Curry.
low.
2.5
Heal.
hearts.
no.
Doing side setup. 95
Heal.
after buried. He's going to have to push
Heal.
this.
Okay,
I think
okay.
he can hit this, but I think he only has like 5 explosives.
my
Great
gosh.
damage.
Damage is insane.
This is a hard rotation to get lots of
Come on,
damage
Hax.
on, though.
Oh my god.
Never mind, never
Yo.
mind. He just kind of
Got
go.
it. Wow.
Dang.
And Hax
Voted,
will
let's
take
go.
it in a crazy best of 5 set against Feinberg.
Jeez.
Feinberg ending up trying to push top, having to lower. It's not going to matter. Tried to go for a crazy setup there. Hax,
Wow.
knowing that he had
Yeah,
the time,
Feinberg's not yet.
ends
He
up
doesn't
hitting
know
the
that it's
zero,
over yet, though.
and that will be
I'm assuming
this
he's probably
set
figured it
done.
out.
What a crazy set,
That was
and what an
insane.
incredibly well played
Jeez.
final seed there from Hax.
That was a cinema match.
That was
I
crazy.
was so scared when Hax was on one heart there, pushing that setup. Oh my gosh.
Man,
Jeez.
Wow.
that just
That
shows
was
you how
Yeah.
good
crazy.
Hax
See,
is. Because
20 seconds plus, or like,
I
20
know, that was
seconds
actually
Hax enters
crazy.
another,
He was going
again,
so
only
quickly.
3 seconds
I walked
separating
away.
these runners from
He was like
enter
learning his
to
faction.
like
When I
enter
came
another
back, he was
sector.
like
That is
halfway done with the
absolutely
fortress.
crazy on this side, and Hax deciding so smartly to go
Well,
for
that's
the
it for
lower
today.
zero
Okay,
setup,
well, we have the
to
interview
not have
with Hax,
pressure
so
because he's
that's it.
ahead and hits some crazy beds.
That was
Clutches out and win
crazy.
with another ridiculous time. 7:33 is absurd.
Yes, beautifully played. I think the biggest decision difference there was really just the overworld. I think just picking to go to those different trees, that was potentially the entire seed.
Yeah.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, absolute cinema indeed. And of course, we will be having an interview shortly with Hax. I mean, that was just so crazy from both of these runners, and I know that both of them played incredibly well. And that's just, this is only day 1, chat. Remember, this is only day 1. We got another day tomorrow. We got a whole other weekend of this next
Like, he
weekend.
was so dusty.
But I mean, wow,
How
what
do
a
you
great
clean your
performance from Feinberg
keyboard?
and Hax there.
Q-tips
taking the
or
win in game 5, and I'm
air
super excited
canisters.
to talk to him and see what he has to say about it. Hax, congratulations. You know, you went to a game 5, you come out victorious. How are you feeling?
That felt good. That got the heart rate going. I can't lie. I was worried going into this playoffs. I already won. What if it's like boring, you know? But it's like, I got the adrenaline going. The heart rate was up. Like, oh my god, I feel something. That was awesome. That was so much fun.
Oh my god. I mean, talk a little bit about, obviously you won last season of playoffs. Going into the season, do you have like a different mindset? Do you feel like the monkey's off your back? Do you feel like the pressure to repeat? What was kind of going through your head throughout this seed, or throughout this match?
Blaze
I just
fishing
thought it was
rod.
funny that I died on the first seed. Like, I've been doing this bit,
Funny.
where it's like, no, I've been rage baiting my chat, and what I've been saying is it's like, it's good to go down like 0-2 or like 1-2 in playoffs, because it's like, it's good for like the adrenaline, you know? It's like,
Oh, okay,
it's
yeah,
like normally
sure.
when you play ranked queue, it's like kind of boring. It's like, it's another game, one game after another, but it's like when you're in playoffs, it's like, there's nothing quite like having to be in like that clutch and kick situation, and it's like, I've been rage baiting my chat with that, and I just thought
Yeah,
it was
Feinberg
funny
is
that
probably
it's, like,
so
looking at
pissed
first
right now.
like,
He died.
I, like, I was thinking
He's probably
about it,
not
and that
super
was
happy,
actually,
but he
like,
also
an
gets to
NPC
narrate
death. Like,
the rest of
that was like
rank.
a Ludwig level death.
Or
like,
the other channel.
Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna be in such a bad mood.
Well,
That's
he-
the
Don't
thing.
stoop yourself that low. That's
I don't
crazy.
think
You're
he
not
will
that
be. I think
bad.
he'll be fine.
Totally Joe. Totally Joe.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I didn't mean it.
Oh, we just
Parker,
throw
what do you
strays on
got?
Ludwig.
I
love that he's just a massive
how
joke
are
right
you
now,
feeling with
that he's trying to
your
speedrun.
potential
I'm not-
matchup between
Ludwig.
EDCR and Steez? What are you thinking about that match? Are you scared of one player more than the other? You feeling confident going into it? Just general thoughts.
I'm like
I mean,
EDCR. I wouldn't
it's
be
either
surprised if I
Hax
got
or
the seed, but I am
Skycrab wins.
expecting
I don't think.
EDCR. I think. I don't know, I just hope it'll be a fun
yeah.
match. Me and EDCR, I was expecting to play
Infume is
I don't
doing
think
pretty
they'll-
good too, but that's just today's only day 1. Like there's still everybody tomorrow.
So I don't know. I hope.
Yeah.
if
So wait,
they
what
surprise
are
me,
the
I'll
players?
Me too.
Absolutely.
Me
I
too.
mean, you have? I mean,
Let me pull up
dude,
the bracket.
talk a little bit about your preparation for this season. I mean, obviously you didn't play too much. You ended up getting rank 1 at the end of the season to not have to go through LCQ. I'm sure that was like a major relief to not have to do that at the last minute. But like, talk a little bit about like, just your mindset going into this season of playoffs and kind of what you're
Dougal,
hoping to
and
get out of
then
it, if
Loki are like the big three.
I can't lie, like
Wait, Dougal
I don't
won?
know, just like
Oh, wait,
for
Dougal's
fun,
like
I was
tomorrow's
really
still
glad
around
I
to
got
16.
through LCQ because
Oh,
I have
okay.
it's so
They
bad. I have
did half of
exams,
half of round
like
16
after
today.
this weekend. So I'm so glad I got
I see.
LCQ because otherwise I would have to like
Wait,
I would
Dougal's
have had
number
to
one,
prep for
right?
LCQ and then
ECR is
overlap
number
study
1.
with my exams, and I'm so glad I
Oh,
only had to do like
wait,
one.
Dougal was like last season.
But I don't know. For this season, it's
No,
like
Hacks was
I don't
number
know.
1
I
last
just want
season.
more deep runs. Having more deep
Oh.
runs is really fun. I just want to try
Hacks,
my best.
Infume, Dougal. Dougal is
have
3.
Some fun games we'll see though. I don't know.
Oh, great. Parker,
And
you
then
got
so
anything
far
else?
season 10, ECR is back on top.
No, I don't think so. Thanks for playing. Oh, the
I'm
freaking
hoping for
anchor
Skycrap
death,
to
like
win.
in the fountain, just every
I'm
single
rooting for
time.
Skycrap.
Every time he gets me. I thought for sure this match. I was like, okay, he's like got the 2 anchors here. Oh wait, he has 1 extra. Surely he doesn't use it. Surely he's like too stressed out. He's like box himself up. It's fine. And then he blows himself up anyways. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Max, what do you think was
fine.
the more impressive victory for you? Was it this Game 5 thriller, or was it beating him in the Bastion Vegetable masterclass that we watched beforehand?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Bastion vegetable thing was really embarrassing because I'm pretty sure I lost in the vegetables. Like I only won because of the Bastions, which is even more like I honestly don't even want to talk about that because I literally lost vegetables to Feinberg. It's like we're in Cole Elo and I'm like Cole 1 and he's Cole 3. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, listen, thank you so much. I'm sure we'll have plenty more to show of you next weekend. Enjoy your rest for until then. Thanks for always putting on a show, and we'll see you very soon.
Thank you.
All right.
Amazing.
Everyone watching.
That was
what a
peak.
great
That
game.
was like.
Yeah.
You got 3 out of 4 best of 5s, Parker. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What is that? What?
Oh, the map?
Yeah, what type of map is that?
That's what I was saying.
This guy's N-word. Oh, you're still here. I forgot you're still here. How long have you been sitting there, bro?
The entire time.
So, did you
The
watch the
entire
tournament?
6 hours. Yes. I was doing something. I had it in the background, but
That's crazy.
pretty much. I was here for 6 hours.
Scared me.
Oh, but what is it? Like, what's the cat doing
I don't know.
in a speed run, like, practice map?
We're just gonna ignore the end pillars are all
I know, yeah, they're all like.
LGBTQ flags.
Yeah.
Oh, that too. It's
What
very
is that on the
colorful.
left?
All of
Oh,
them,
wait,
all
what
of
is
them
it?
are gay flags except for the ones that matter.
What? Which ones matter?
The 4. Because it's this
What are
one
the
for the back
4?
node, this one for the back 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10,
Ah.
and then the front 2 as well.
Ah.
Yeah, all the other
Interesting.
ones are gay flags.
Also, like, no, I saw like boats all the way, like.
Yeah, I don't like this map.
But why is there a nether portal?
Is there?
Yeah, yeah, that.
Why
yeah.
is there?
Oh, there
Did you
totally
make-
is. The
There's
boats
too
are
much
probably
going on. I
filled
get
with
stressed
clutches,
out.
and then he just doesn't clean them
I
up.
know. What you...
Wait,
Okay.
could you even make nether portals in the end?
No, it's probably just there. It's probably not lit. Oh, it is lit.
Oh, wait,
Then it's in commands then.
No, because this world just stresses me out.
It's true. I saw it and I was
thought
like,
the boat-
I genuinely was like, this map gives me anxiety.
Yo, I thought the boats were like elder guardians. I was like, what?
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab my headset back because my ears hurt. Hello? There we go. Okay.
What is a conduit doing there? Just a random
Oh, I
conduit.
don't know.
Who uses those?
I'm very confused on what's happening here.
Oh my gosh, this is so like.
There's a full beacon, but the beacon's not centered. So, desert temple? Did you see the desert temple?
Wait, where? Oh my god,
it's a full desert temple.
Where? Oh my.
Oh man.
What's over there? That's.
Imagine you grab like the TNT from it and just use it to like one cycle the dragon. This is so weird. What type of map is this?
There's a shipwreck.
Jungle?
There's a jungle tree.
Go to the spawn.
There's like a is that a cherry tree on the pillar?
The tier list, the lava portal, the portal or the sticky
Good.
piston dick. I think there's an enchanting table over there.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a maxed out enchant table.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Trees.
Alright, there's just one honey block on the floor.
Oh, there's a creative house. Did you see the creative house?
Where? There's a rainbow. Wow, what is this map?
There is
Oh
a
my
rainbow.
God, this is so painfully slow. Wait, no, this is fine.
What is that? Are those cakes? Why does he have eggs too? But alright.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. It's like
Treehouse.
13 legit house.
I wonder whose heads are on this tier list.
And what does it mean?
Yeah, I have no idea. There's so much happening here, I just can't. These comments are not as funny as I thought they'd be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways. Oh shoot, hey guys, I got a new thingy on for my stream.
What thingy?
Check my stream.
What are you streaming?
I've been streaming for the past 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
I have an asset thingy that tells me what updates my live queue for the season.
Ooh.
Oh, you messaged me. What did you message me? What? I am not. Bing? You use Bing? You should be insulted.
I just switched it up. That's
That's
some funny video.
crazy. But why are you using Bing? That's what I'm more concerned about.
No, I just went into like Safari. No, what is it called?
But it's Bing.
No, because this is what I did. Okay, wait, I'll show you. I'll screen share. It is.
Yeah.
You're just gonna show me that you used Bing.
No.
But you did.
I remembered the song. I was like, man, this would be funny if I just sent it to you. I just searched up the song. Okay.
On Microsoft
so you're
Bing.
on Bing. You're on Microsoft Edge.
That's the problem.
Using Bing to
Don't
search.
worry about it.
Like, if you're gonna use Microsoft Edge, at least update it to primary, to force Google instead of Bing. Like, that's acceptable, but, barely. But just full up using Bing is not okay.
Just look at the song. Look at the song. This
I
is
don't
really
want to
so
touch
good.
that. No, that's a Bing link. I'm not touching that.
Oh my gosh. You should just trust me. It's actually goated.
New Chip, do you want to race? Do you want to race me?
Race you in what?
What do you think?
Not right now. We could do it
I should race
later.
Actually, you should race DK. You should race DK.
I'm gonna head out.
Aw, you wimp.
No. No.
Yeah, see, he's scared I might get caves and cliffs on him.
What?
Bro doesn't actually speedrun. He just gets caves and he just takes a hold on a bedrock, kills himself, towers up to world height, and just jumps in the hole.
Yeah.
I've perfected it, okay? I also got SpongeBob. I speedrun SpongeBob.
We spawned near an ocean monument, and he just went into the monument to grab sponges during the run.
Yeah, I might eat like breakfast. I'll be back.
Okay.
And you should listen to that song. It's
I will
actually
not.
fire.
I should at least try and get my rank. But I hate my hotkeys so much. I just don't trust myself to do good in a run. I have to like. I don't know what to do. I want to practice, but I don't want to do full runs. You know this problem, right, Nietzsche? You get it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who did I show my new hotkeys to? I think it was Kuro this morning. I changed all my hotkeys.
It was just
around.
Kuro.
Okay. Then. Okay, first I need to activate this again. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So. This is what really matters down here. One, two, three, four, Z, C, V, button 4, button 5 of my mouse, and then swap hand is also routed to my mouse just because it's easier to hit. And I can do this, which is silly. Wait, did that save? Okay, it did. Why? Okay, my frames aren't terrible, but they're not great. I don't like it. Wait, I think I can mess with my map. I can. New chip, what should I build?
I don't know. I don't have energy for this.
I could build myself. With like these 4 blocks.
Yeah, good idea. Build all of Classics SMP.
Nah, I'm just gonna build myself. I like myself.
Oh. Interesting.
That goes there.
Just in the middle of the map.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got a problem with that? Ah, wait, I can't build myself too easily.
Well, I would assume it would block your
Yeah.
some stuff. So like putting it behind the pillars, maybe.
Wait, it's that one. Oh, this is too wide. What am I doing? Okay, that's me with no crown.
That looks scary. That's terrifying. Oh, that's better.
Okay, so the hat goes down 3 pixels, like here. Jeez, okay. Oh my god, dude.
That's like a terracotta, not an orange. It's not like a concrete color.
This bottom
But
row here?
alright. Yeah, like
Ooh.
it's not the full orange concrete.
Oh, like,
you know.
okay, I see.
Nah. I was going for more like yellow terracotta.
Yellow?
As the orange. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess the orange is quite dark. Eh. It's close enough. How do I fix this?
I don't know, I love talking to you on a delayed stream.
I'm still screen sharing on Discord.
Yeah, just not the Minecraft.
Oh, is it not? Oh shoot, I thought it was I thought it was screen sharing my full desktop, not just my browser. Sorry.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Well, I'm sorry.
Ah. Well, it's fine.
How do I fix this? Ah, there we go. Never mind, that's perfect. I mean, that is technically what it is.
I mean, that's technically what it is.
Technically. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
This is more cursed. But I feel like it's wrong. I feel like these 2 blocks. There we go.
What? Are you a villager now? What is this?
Is there like... There's not slabs I can use, because that's just not the right block. I mean... I guess I could switch to...
No, just make your
Black
face
sand.
flat. Just keep it flat. It's fine.
Just that?
I guess.
I'll leave it as that because that's what it's supposed to be technically.
Okay.
Also, I think the Nether portal was like, oh my gosh. And then yes, okay. That's why it was built on this axis. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah. I built another portal. I'm pretty sure it would take me to the Nether, so I'm gonna give myself... Oh my god. Actually, wait, these two is all I need. Very official portal. I want to fix this. I mined this out at one point and now it won't go back. Because every time I fill it in, it just clears itself and I don't know why. Oh, here's all the times I've blown myself up with beds.
Just make all the pillars bright pink.
Oh god. I should make them out of barrier
What?
blocks.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure the towers that will matter will automatically reset every time, which is really annoying.
Yeah, so just the ones that don't matter.
I'll make this one bright pink. How about that?
Right.
Slash fill. Hold on, wait. I need to suspend my my hotkeys again, just so I can freaking type. Slash fill. Oh my god, there we go. Replace. There you go. I think I want
Yay.
I want this one to be observers. Yep.
Wait, that's amazing.
That's doing it. That one's observers. Those two matter. So what should this one be?
The
Oh, I have a great
Marine.
answer. And I want
What?
to change this one.
No.
But you'll understand. You'll understand. Wait. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, this is a good choice that I've decided to make. It's so ugly.
Now I see why people do this.
Oh, pumpkins.
Uh-huh. What about melons?
Or actually, no, I'll do this one as
Melons?
jack-o'-lantern.
Melons?
Who do you think I am? Okay. Wait. Sprint is R. Left DA. There we go. Wait. WS. There we go. Got them in the wrong order. Okay. So those two can have to stay. And these two have to stay, I think. But I got 3 more options. What should I do?
I think glass would be cool.
Okay, I'll do this one is glass. I'll do this one's glass.
Make it green stained.
Green or lime?
Lime. Yes. That's the word. I knew it.
Oh, glass panes, obviously.
Oh, no. You hate me.
Fine, I'll do glass.
This is like a genie. That's like...
Stained glass, replace, lime, stained glass panes. Alright, this one... Actually, no, this one I'll do scaffolding. Oh yeah, that's tough. Oh, this one's got to go all the way down though, because you can see through it. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what? Whoa, are we being lied to? Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's armor stands, so they can change the structure. That makes sense. Okay, so this one's the most important one. What should we do?
Chests. Make it chests.
Chests?
Trap chests. Ah, yes.
Those load a lot of...
I
That's
know.
a lot of data. I really don't want to do that.
I think you really want to do that.
I really don't.
I think it's a good idea.
No.
No. Chests filled with books, possibly.
No. No. Actually, no. I have an answer. I'm hoping that it'll work. Fuck! It didn't work.
Nope.
Powered rails would have been fire, though. You got to admit.
Would have.
Oh shoot! Wait, that just got rid of all this obsidian. There's no way to go.
Now you have to place it all back by hand.
Fuck. Oh
Get
wait, hold
to
on.
work.
No, I don't. Clone. Here. And there. I think it goes based from the first coordinate. So if I clone there, yeah, I'm a genius. Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch, but whatever. And this goes to the block right under here. Okay. But I want to set it to be the block right below my feet, which is this. on task. That was crazy.
Uh-oh. Genius.
Oh, gateway portal blocks. That's the one. Because this isn't gonna be a problem.
Do you mean gateway
And
portal?
gateway.
Oh my.
Oh, that was a really bad idea. I forgot they do beacons in the end. Oh my god. So
You said chest load too much.
This is a bad idea.
What do you mean chest load too much?
Obsidian.
You just placed that.
Replace and gateway.
That was probably your worst idea.
That was probably my worst idea. It would have been really funny if it didn't do that, though. Oh, and portal frames. Yep. This was a good idea.
Yeah, I see why people do
Yeah,
this.
I understand. I see the vision.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I gotta build a beacon, obviously. But what should I build it out of? Gold? Because it's a pretty easy one to get in pretty easy block to get.
Oh, obviously netherite. Come on.
Okay, how about this? I'll do the entire inside out of netherite.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number after 6. 1, 2, 4, 5,
6, 7.
6. The number after. Or no, this is where I want the end of it to be. But I want it to be here. This is 6. The number after 6. And now I layer the whole thing in gold.
See, usually people do the opposite, but
Yeah, well, I'm not like everyone else.
uh-huh.
And the beacon goes there.
I hate you.
I do like the idea of a tier list. So I will do a tier list over here somewhere. So fence.
Can you make it look?
Classics members?
Sure.
I can do that.
In what?
What are the colors of the tier list?
Red, purple, what was it? Yellow, orange, green, blue.
I'll do light blue and then yeah, that looks right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this gonna get in the way?
Then just no. And
I'll
then
do
just black.
3. No, this looks too short. Or should I do 1 by 3? I'll do 1 by 4. Black after purple?
Yeah. And then just glazed terracotta.
See, this doesn't look right.
No, glazed terracotta. I don't know what color, but
Well, obviously magenta.
no.
Well, that's the worst one, right? Well, they all have to be facing different directions.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get this arrow to face down? There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that looks too unified. This one has to face the same direction as the bottom. Yep, there we go.
Oh my, I hate you.
Okay, how do I get player heads?
Slash give.
Or wait, hold on. I need the list of everyone's usernames again. I have to go to my Google spreadsheets.
But you have a spreadsheet of everyone's names.
So I can keep track of who's in what season.
Ah. I'm in everyone though, right?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Should have been a yes immediately. Oh?
Okay, so I have to do head commands generator. Okay, how do I get it to go? Category humans draft. What? This thing makes no sense. So that didn't work. Oh, it's because this is probably for modern versions, because the commands are different now. Because of course they are.
Yep.
Because why would they keep? Why would they change commands? Or why wouldn't they?
No, because, well, what's the point of keeping commands the same across
Exactly.
versions?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Oh, is that actually it? Hold on, that's actually so much easier. Ack! Oh, it's because I changed my open chat. That's the whole command, bro. Okay. Bro, this is so free. What is your player head? It looks weird.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Fine, I'll change my skin and then you can have that old one.
Okay. Oh, did Symphony change their Minecraft username too? Yeah, they did. Okay.
What are you doing?
So you know how everyone has funny end worlds?
Oh, you're making that thing? Oh.
Yeah. Do you like what I did to the towers?
I saw some of your towers. It was like Gracie. Oh my god.
And then the beacon's 1 block off.
Yeah.
And then
That was so sad.
I did build the nether portal because it's silly. Because why not?
Ow.
And then my skull.
You see, now I feel bad for hating on the other one.
Don't worry, I'll get there. Then I'm doing
One day.
a tier list of the members from the Classics SMP.
Try to get mine again.
Hold on.
NEWCHIP.
You didn't
No?
fucking change
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I did though.
You didn't change the head.
But I did.
But did you?
But I did though.
Is it one? Is you change
Like
one
one.
pixel? What did you change?
No. But I didn't. What? It's the same. What? Minecraft.net. Minecraft.
Wait, you did.
.net.
You did change your what?
No, it's. Oh, I changed. Yeah, it was changed, but I'm trying to get it to the old one because everyone likes that.
Yes, because that one looks like you.
Fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I
Where-
just do
where
this
do I-
through? Oh my god, I can do this through Name MC. This is so much better.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's a giant command. There we go. Ugh.
Yeah, that's me.
I did not know you could do that.
Alright. Fine. Changed my skin for nothing.
Yeah, I don't need you.
No. Fine, I like the older skin better.
That does not look like Mystics. Oh, so Tango changed their username as well. Oh no, they didn't. It just needed a second to update. Gotta get Kai. Okay, so game can unfreeze now, please. I guess not. So trying to obtain Kai's skull froze my computer.
Oh my.
There we go.
Alright.
No, Moki changed it? Okay, let's go back to name MC and then find that name's history. What? It's never been used. Maybe there's one too many Ys? Yeah, there's one too many Ys. That's what happened. Okay. So Moki also crashed my computer. Okay. I was like, there's no way that was noise. What? That's not. No.
Or do some ranks.
I'll get to that eventually. But this is way more important. Oh no, I can't
Yeah,
get Unk's
exactly.
name on there. Dang. Light Dash also changed theirs? Shoot. Yep. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then I will have to go back through Skittles' YouTube channel because I don't have her username saved still.
You mean you never had it?
No, I definitely had it. I just lost. It's just not on the file that I have.
There's another one right here.
Freaking YouTube.
Wait, what? Where's the chest?
Never existed.
Oh, it's like, how do I explain this?
Said it
Wait,
never
look at this.
existed.
What never existed?
Exactly.
What?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. I saw it for.
Oh wait, this
Look
could
at
be
that.
very useful.
Okay, I got it. We're good. Okay. So that's everybody that I have.
All right.
How do I want to rank this? So obviously, this one goes down here.
Hey. Obviously, I go at the top.
Yes, the top of this category over here.
At the I don't even know what means what. But
Okay, this one feels easy.
yeah. And then everyone else below.
This one feels about right. S, A, B, C, D, F. Yeah, this feels about right.
Mm-hmm.
Deadnex, I got nothing for a Deadnex. Fat Seals, goated.
Uh-huh.
But what are they
I,
doing?
I see that. No.
This one feels biased, so I can't really ask you for an opinion here. I'll put you up here.
What? Yay. Alright.
I just love me so much, guys. Car. That's 7. That's the ones that I have. Who did I not get up here? Oh, I didn't get Kuro. Nah.
Alright. I see how it is. Alright.
What? Nothing happened.
Nope.
to add more up here. These five, these four I don't really know very well. Mystics, Tango, Falling P, and Siggy. So they're kind of just gonna... Wait. I do remember liking Falling P. Siggy... I think Siggy was chill. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. So that's... Falling P... Siggy... Tango... And... Mystics, okay. Yeah, I'm okay
I
with this.
think I should be moved up.
I think that's biased of you.
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
I don't know.
I hate that this one block is sticking out, so I feel like I have to demote some. Actually, why am I
Yeah,
tearing
yeah,
myself?
maybe.
I don't know why I'm tearing myself. I don't need to be on that list.
You know, you could just middle click on that.
I did, but it just makes it a player head. Oh wait, I can do control middle click?
No.
Okay, control middle click is what you have to do.
Oh yeah.
I also
Yeah.
I saved these for a reason and then I didn't use them. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Actually, what do I want to do?
Yep.
Black concrete.
Yeah, I can do forage. Oh, the fortress is right there.
Yeah, I'm good. What
Yep.
else? Oh, I have an idea.
You should like build me, you know. I think that's a good idea.
I'm already out of leaves. What?
There we go.
Hmm. Still like multiple ag machines. Mm-hmm.
You know what I have to do.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, if I remember right. There we go, okay. Water can flow. Push that out. There we go. Oh, yes, because that is a feature of Minecraft. There we go. So, sheep. The sheep don't be sheepin'. Okay, so I guess I'll try again. Nope. Third time's a charm. Okay. Bruh. I got rid of sticky piston at some point. So, wait. Okay, so it is this block right here. Whatever. I actually think I want the boat. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Something can go right here.
Mm-hmm. Like.
I don't know. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, something else can go right here. I like this spot.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, wait. I know what to build. And I want to build it over here. This one I'll do out of melons purely for the sake of... I think it was... this. Oof, hold on, I forgot how to build this.
What is this?
It's really hard to tell what the scale is.
Coffee, okay, we should be ready. Let's go.
This looks wrong.
Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm.
This also looks way too tall.
Is this a melon chicken?
It is a melon chicken.
Oh my.
Oh wait, is that like the thing you have on your desk?
No, that's a creeper chicken, but that's a good idea too.
Oh, okay.
Or it's a creeper duck. I don't know, man. It just looks
Can
wrong.
you build your hands?
I will
Question
not
mark.
be doing that.
What? Why not? Why not?
Oh, it's because I forgot to add the block layer in front here. That's why it looks weird.
I'll build a picture of your hands in my world. It's a good idea.
Of course you will.
Yeah.
Okay, so from here... and then from here... and then this side goes up. 4 blocks up, and 3 blocks forward. And then here. And then here. Does that look right to you? That looks right to me.
Yeah, looks right.
Stop doing that. Okay.
Amazing.
Cool. I need to keep a clear path so I can at least use the world properly. I need to be able to get over here. Oh, I gotta kill the sheep. This beacon might be a little in the way, but I think it's fine.
I'll take 83%.
I mean, you pearl over it anyways.
Oh, I gotta build an Among Us statue for sure. And then I'll do green and lime. That's terracotta. Lime, concrete, gray concrete. Concrete. White concrete. Okay, so I'll build the Among Us guy over here. 3 pixel thick. Big tall. 2 over. Down 1, 2, 3. This goes up 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. 14 blocks. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 5, 7, 9.
Oh, I'm so ahead. I'm actually cooking.
2 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 1. And then 1 block above. Out 2 blocks.
Actually, we're good. We're ready. Let's go. Oh. 4726 24746.
All these blocks are gray. These blocks are gray.
Actually, I think I know a strat.
That that. Mm.
It looks wrong, doesn't it? It is because it is wrong. Wait.
Yeah.
Blocks. That isn't there. There it is. Okay. 2, 3.
Yeah, it was looking a little.
I was like, it's definitely wrong. I just don't know where. Oops, that's supposed to be that. 2, 1, 1. This should go all the way across here.
Okay. Do you know how to build portals under lava?
Possibly, just probably not the way you
Hey.
think. There we go. Alright, what else should I build new chip?
I'm telling you, you need your hands.
I'm not doing my
in
hands.
this world. Why not? I need the
Unless
hands.
you mean like my Minecraft skin hands, because I can do that.
No, no.
No, I
Your
can do that.
hands.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
No.
Did I mess up?
It's just green. It's like. It's just that. That's literally your hand.
Yup. And then 8 pixel wide. 1, 2, 3,
Alright.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 3 or 4 pixels? Oh, that's the save and exit button.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'm still streaming, by the way. 6.5 hours straight.
Yep.
This right now. I think it's 4 pixels. Because 3 looks
Yeah.
too short. There we go. That's the best you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh, new chip.
What?
I'll get this as a pixel art. And I'll build that in here. I like this idea.
I forgot I sent you stuff. I also think this is good. Wait, I have a legendary one.
Okay, I might.
Where is it? Hold on.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah, let's go. I Spy. 22-minute I Spy, that's good. Wait, how do you find the portal? How do I find portal room?
Oh, I never showed you preemptive. You're just gonna have to guess.
Ah, okay. Is this a room? Oh, I know the secret rooms. I'm like guessing.
Oh, that is not even kind of good. Jesus fuck. Dude, Chip, this is what it turns into.
What is it? Oh no.
That's really bad.
Did not post it. Where is my screenshot?
Okay, so I can't use this.
Huh?
Can I don't want to save that as a PNG. I never want to see that again. Well, this editor only goes up to 1.6 or 1.12. I want to find one that's 1.16.
Mama? Mama?
Pixel art generator. Height. We can go 150.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Okay, so 128 is max, apparently.
Hold on, I'll
Oh
find it one day.
my god. Why is it like... Why is it that? Wait, what? This is weird. It is all blue. Why is
What
it
is all blue? Huh?
So I didn't send you anything. All right, which one do you like better? The first one that I sent you, or that?
Or
I
what?
don't know why it did that.
It just didn't send.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Oh.
So...
Okay, so the second one you can't even tell what it is.
No, you really can't. Import an image. Try again.
Wait. I'll find it
Still...
one day.
Sure. Whatever you need. And the tab just crashed. Okay.
Alright.
Then how
Why'd
do
you
you
do
have
that?
a goal? Could you just like go up anywhere?
What?
Or half goal? Could you just like bridge up
I
anywhere?
think pretty much anywhere you want to say. Generally on this side that you would be perching at, or you'd be waiting for the perch at, and then just shoot the crystals.
Okay.
Oh, please, it's here. I swear.
how am I missing all my crossbows? What the heck?
Because you're not Tess. I want to make this work. I want to make this work.
Wait, that's why I couldn't find it.
What?
So I'm an idiot. Hold on. I got you. These two.
Wait, is it perching?
Oh man, I think I got it.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, I got it.
What?
I got it.
Got what?
I got it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. I'm gonna hate this.
It's actually not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just have to build it by hand though, which is really annoying.
No, you don't. Oh wait, that's perfect. No,
I forgot about that. I'm still very proud of that.
you should be. You should be proud of that.
Oh man, that was so funny.
Couldn't find the other ones, which I'm really sad about.
The only thing about this is it's 128 blocks wide, and it's pretty detailed, and I have to build it all by hand.
Uh-huh.
And the world height is 256. Okay, I can build it here.
It's like
Oh, I just missed the perch. Oh my gosh.
maybe get a schematic and place the cross versions.
Crimson Hyphae. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
What's this block? Black terracotta. Black terracotta there. Brown terracotta on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
I should just do one row at a time. What am I doing? The twos, this. Two more.
Are you just putting it in a corner?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Okay.
So that's 2, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hyphas. 5.
Chat, clip that.
What'd you do?
Nothing. We are watching you. Build.
Oh.
Oh, no, I just missed the second perch as well. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna take forever.
Why are you building it so far off the world?
Because my hands are in the way.
Oh yeah. You're right. I was gonna say something about your hands, but I don't want that on stream. Gonna be honest.
You wouldn't say it on stream?
No.
What was it? Just you can DM me. I won't go on stream.
Don't.
I promise you, I won't. I won't do it. I promise you.
I'm fine.
I have a question. Did I set up the 1 cycle thing correctly?
I'm not looking at your stream.
Oh.
But as a safe bet, I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Probably not.
No, you did not. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I have no food. I have no food.
You're fucked. That's you screwed.
Well, I'll be back. Good luck.
Alright, see ya.
No, nah, whatever. Give me 5 minutos.
Good.
What?
Oh, this is all supposed
So wait, what was the problem? What did I do wrong?
You have to put an obsidian block under the anchor, or else it'll blow you up as well.
Oh. Oh, that's also. I thought it was the dragon. Oh, I think it's pushing again. Oh yeah, I don't have the thing set up, do I? I'll set it up. This was meant to be for celebration, but whatever.
Strip spruce log.
Okay.
Brown wool.
Wait, how do I place my bed now? Now I can't place bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. It's actually that. Bam. Okay, I messed up the bed bomb. It's okay. Dragon's like a 1-tap.
Brown wool, black terracotta, brown terracotta. 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number of
Wait, but like, it was facing correctly, right?
I think it was. You just didn't have the block under you. Or under the anchor.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Because that's what I died to
I'm out of
yesterday when we raced.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, when we were 1v1ing.
Yeah.
The question is, could I get there before the dragon stops perching? Nope. Good luck. Wait, the other guy's still looking for the thing. Because the portal nav is like so annoying.
Go for the rest of the towers if you can. Unless you already
I did.
broke them all.
I'll be got all.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already broken them all. Let me watch.
White terracotta.
Let's go.
Orange, pink, white, pink, white, orange.
Oh, let's go. Did you see that? I like blew myself up.
White. I did not.
But like I blew myself up the second I won. Like a bed.
Oh, you did a hex.
Yeah.
Nice.
37. I think that's good.
Not terrible. I mean, I had a.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm building map art.
Okay. Oh yeah, you still. Wait, could I join?
It's my end or my practice world, so I don't think so.
You can't do LAN? Does it not have like a LAN thing?
LAN is based on Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are you building?
I'll send you the picture.
Are you doing like pixel art?
Yeah.
Or isn't there a mod that shows you every block to place?
Yeah, but that's not on my speedrun client, and I cannot be bothered to get it.
Okay. what
That is what I'm building.
Who is that?
I don't know.
But let me see if I can find the Spider-Man mask that I had.
What's the second one? So it's this crimson, black, brown, brown, black.
Good progress.
I messed up.
No. You're not leaving till you finish.
Oh, I definitely am leaving.
You
before I
understand?
finish. No, this is a multi-day project. I just thought I saw a shooting star, and I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, so that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Ten. One. 5. What? What did I do? Well, I'm adding one there. It's fine.
Okay. And please. Humpy. You know. CD. Sit down. Pickle. ABC. Indeed. Oh my god. Really crazy. It's Wish, Humpy, Tippy, Turtle. Oh no. My God. Percy, Jack, Iman, Baby, Percy, Echo, City, Sylvie, Kibi, Doodle, sit down,
Little cookie.
Kibi,
Oh my gosh. Wait, I deafened.
Echo,
No, you did not.
I think he like on
Chi,
deafens. No.
I,
No, you didn't deafen.
Anyway, I
I,
Orange, white. Pink, white. Pink, white. Pink, orange,
Okay, I'm
pink.
back.
Hello.
I couldn't find the Spider-Man mask, but I found the goggles I was wearing.
Well, I got the first 2 rows of pixels done. This is all
Okay.
I.
Wait, how big is it?
128 by 128.
Oh wow. It's gonna take like a long time.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a short project. But I don't want to do that anymore. Do you want to race?
Wait, if you do all this and like reset, let's stay like that?
It should.
Huh?
I should probably test that.
Yeah, before doing all this, you know.
Yeah.
How long did you spend on this?
The whole time after. Oh, I didn't start the thing yet.
And also, isn't the dragon just gonna like break half of your build?
Oh, you're so right.
Oh my god. I'm not worried about the one cycle. I think it's like. Wait. Will the thing of the towers change? The tip of the tower?
Oh, that was tough. That was tough. You saw that,
When
right?
they like become normal again?
I don't think so, because the only ones that should be updating are the 4 that actually are like affected by perch changes or tower changes. No, that blew up my boat. No.
No. Yeah, I don't build stuff too close to the fountain.
Okay, that I'll have to build
See,
further away.
See, it's good to test before you like.
Tower
Actually do all
M85 front.
There was a bunch.
No!
Of wait, you're leaderboard.
No!
Leaderboard. No.
Well,
No.
that sucks.
You're gonna have to search up all their names again.
No, I know what I have to do. I have to figure out where the assets are for these things to know where to change them, and then I just gotta build those on there. But that's probably like not even anywhere close to here. What are my coordinates? Oh, they're probably 0, 0. Or wait, or whatever. Yeah, they're normal. Is it gonna load like a different world? Yeah, it is a different world, technically. I think. Yeah, it's a different world. Negative 150/50. Yeah, it's totally a different world. Okay, at least all of the miscellaneous builds stay. That's fine.
Oh wait, your towers.
Yeah, the towers are gone, but everything else I can live with. Or you know what it probably is?
What?
I think I know. I think I might know what it is.
Was it an outer layer, you think?
He probably just built something around it.
Oh, I see. What I'm guessing is they just did like build this for like
Okay.
one small video.
No, that's definitely his world.
Or maybe it isn't even like a practice world. Did you make sure it's a practice world?
Yeah. Look, he's got the timer in the corners, the timer up here.
Oh yeah, the towers are a bit thicker than normal. Look, you see the one on the right?
Yeah. It's 4 by
bumps. The one with...
It's probably a 4x4.
Yeah.
Which no,
See, it's a
that is
good
the same
thing
thickness. That is the same thickness as towers
it?
can be. Yeah.
There should be like 2 bumps in the middle. No, there's only one. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it is
There's
a
2 bumps.
4x4. For the small one.
Then what did he do?
I don't know.
What did he do?
Yeah, this guy just runs. Wait, the guy's name is Oshgay? Okay, it's not. It's just Osh. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I can close all this. I'll leave that open. I'll have to favorite this tab. That's getting built. Don't you worry. Do you want to race now?
Bet I'm down.
Hell yeah.
I'll try not to build SpongeBob again, okay?
Actually, yeah, like actually try. Don't just give up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually gonna end my stream as well.